Oh yeah. What's up, everyone? Good Saturday afternoon, night, Sunday morning, wherever you are. We are going to be finishing up Shimousa this stream. I'm excited to. Hopefully we'll finish it all in one stream. We have around like 12 hours of gameplay left, so we may or may not do that. Let me crack a window real quick. It's actually pretty hot, especially with these lights ain't helping. All right, we're hopefully gonna finish Shimousa this stream. I would like to, but I know we're only about a quarter of the way through, and so we still have like around 12 hours left to go. We'll see. That's probably gonna depend on how what would you call it? Stun locked I get with chat, reading chat and fucking off with chat. So we're gonna try our best to finish Shimousa this stream, the story anyway. And hopefully we can start Salem Sunday night or Monday morning, and hopefully finish Salem before next weekend, and then start the Lost Belts next weekend. That's the plan anyway. I would like to be all cut up with Lost Belt 3 by August 1st, so we can actually play the Oku rerun when that comes around. That's the plan. All right, let's get going with the story though. So where did we leave off? We left off, I'm trying to remember. So we met Muramasa, which was a huge shock to me because I didn't know Muramasa was introduced in Shimousa. I thought he was a Lost Belt specific character, and so that kind of blew me away. It was really cool getting to meet Muramasa. We met Muramasa, we defeated, what was his name? Inko? Something like that. Probably completely butchered his name there. The Lancer dude. This dude, what's his name? Inshun. Inko? I remember it started with an I. Inshun, we defeated him, possessed by a demon. It wasn't actually him. And then we found out that Muramasa actually has the ability to make some type of specific blade. I don't think he went into details, but Musashi picked up one of the blades that Muramasa made and was able to cut him down and sever his immortality, or sever his spirit origin from within with the blade. So that's pretty cool. What's up, Phoenix? You're going to have a very, very rough time with this story chapter. Inshun, yeah, thank you. I don't know why I spaced on his name. That's what everyone was saying. We'll see though. I think that the hardest part with the first boss battle was just the fact that you have a scuffed Musashi support that is forced into your party, right? And I'm assuming there's going to be another. It's going to be like that for all the battles, I'm assuming, because it's story. You gotta have the scuffed Musashi in your party, but people were saying it's worth it to just run a plug suit and just plug suit her out, so we might do that with I'm trying to think who I'd run. Probably my Jalter, my Merlin, and I guess a Waver. Run a Waver, Jalter, Merlin setup and just plug suit Musashi out of there. We'll see how that works for the boss fights. All right, and so we left off with defeating Inshun, severed his immortality, and then I can't remember why we're going to the town. We're going to the town for some reason, but we left Muramasa back so he could bury the bodies that Inshun killed of the two towns over there. And then we took the two kids, Anui and the other one, Tsuke, I said his name like 3 different ways in the last stream. Anui and the younger kid. And I can't remember why we were going to this town, but that's where we're heading right now. We'll probably figure it out pretty quick. Put back on my Bond Craft Essence. Should be good. Alright, here we go. It's beautiful. We in the town. I seen this place in Demon Slayer. Dark spirit monsters. Oh yes, I've heard of some scary rumors about those. They say they did something terrible in Hitachi province. It's dreadful to think about it, isn't it? Oh, speaking of dreadful, I've also heard that there are kappas? Kappas! Can I get a kappa in the chat? There are kappas in the river near the castle. Sorry, I've heard plenty rumors about those things, but I can't say I know much about them. I doubt they'll give us too much trouble, though. After all, Shimousa is under shogunate control. Not to mention, we've got Lord Matsudari Shimousa no Kami up in the castle. If things do take a bad turn, someone in Edo? Is Edo, right? I'm trying to remember how to pronounce that. Edo? Edo will send a few skilled samurai up here to handle it soon enough. That seems to be the most common reaction. Everyone says that monsters almost never show up near the town, so people don't take them seriously. Even after those villages were massacred, they have to have been told, have they? They haven't been told, have they? True, it doesn't seem like the news travels slowly here. Maybe that's just what happens in times of peace. In the age of war, a single rumor could greatly affect who lived and who died. But I guess that's not as much of a concern now that the wars are all over. Have I been doing the summer event? Yep. I haven't been reading the story. I figured I'd just read the story during the rerun next year, but I have been farming it for materials, yeah. I've just been skipping through the story and farming it. I'm trying to get all the shop and craft essences and all that. Materials done. It could also be that the castle is controlling what sort of information makes its way around town. Not that I've got any evidence for that theory. Then again, maybe they're actually working in secret to gather intelligence on heroic spirit swordmasters and their summoner. Let's gather some intelligence of our own. Let's find more people to talk to. The story's big main plot is Lost Belt 3 related. Oof. Yeah. I mean, I'm hopefully gonna be caught up by Lost Belt 3 by the end of August. That was my goal anyway. We'll see. That's a lot of fucking reading. I'd like to start Lost Belt 1 next weekend, and then what do I have, a week after that? I'd like to start, like probably 2 weeks if it starts beginning of August. 2 weeks to do 3 Lost Belts? Oh yeah. It's gonna be rough. Does its best to hide them? Gotcha. Yeah, so it'll make sense context-wise next year when I read it. Right there with you. On a different note, that really is a beautiful castle. I caught glimpses of it on the way here, but its keep really stands out here in town. I love that castle. I want to climb to the top of it someday. Gaga go go! Tatsuki says he does too. That's kind of a tall order. Still, you're right. I bet the view from up there would be wonderful. I bet we could even see the keep from the mountain behind the Grandpa's Hermitage. It's huge. So huge. I never heard of Tokyo Castle being so grand in my own world, but I guess you learn something every day. You sure do. It's different from the history I know, too. I guess history here really is just a little different all around then. Or maybe it's another effect of the Holy Grail? Either way, I guess it's too soon to say. We'll just have to learn what we can while we ask around. Oh? Aha, I see. What the? Graceful Gesha? You're not Graceful Gesha! You're Miko! What's up, Blanket? The event actually has a flag check that will change a lot of dialogue if you haven't beaten Lost Belt 3. Gotcha, okay. So it is actually probably pretty good that I'm skipping the story now. Most Fuyuki clear events do now, but this one's especially different. Gotcha, huh. Ooh. Judging by the way you're all gawking at everything, I'm guessing you're not from around here, are you? To tell the truth, neither am I. I originally came here from... is it Ido or Ado? It's Ado, I think, with an A, right? Instead of an E. Ado. Near Ado. I only just arrived about 6 months ago after crossing the Arakawa in the mountain pass. Go on, take a look at the amazing castle keep. It bears a striking resemblance to the Ado castle, don't you think? I knew that Lord Matsudaira was a direct descendant of the shogun, so I expected the castle to be impressive. But I'm still amazed by just how grand it really is. Fox ears, am I seeing things? Tamamo no Mai? Have you been summoned here too? Oh, you know about me? I must say though, Tamamo no Mai is quite a mouthful. My name is just Tama. Please, call me Otama. I am but a humble geisa who has come to ply her trade here in the town of Toke Castle, now that its star has risen and become the second Ado. Wow, you're so beautiful! You look like someone from Ado! My, what an honest, innocent, adorable little girl you are. If only all children were more like you. Here, have a candy. You too, little boy. Yay! Gaga! Oh, Tama, are you really not Tamamo no Mai? Have I ever entertained you before? If I have, I'm so sorry, I don't remember. I'm afraid you are mistaken. I don't ever recall ever meeting you. Do you know this lady, Max? I feel like she looks a lot like someone I know. So I resemble someone you know. Interesting. I shall have to remember that one. I mean, never mind that. Now that I look closely, I can see your expensive imported outfit. You must be very rich indeed. If you'd like to come to my establishment, I'd be happy to show you a good time. Ho ho ho, con con. Con con? Me con? Now you're playing up the Fox Girl thing. Con con, what is it? Hee. If you insist that much on calling us acquaintances, let me think. Ho ho ho. What's up, Dark? Yes, I suppose I could be your acquaintance if you like, especially if you agree to come to my establishment. What do you think, Max? What's an establishment? Mine is a place for grown-ups where they can enjoy delicious food, drink music, and dancing. It's like a little slice of paradise amid a world of suffering. Paradise amid suffering, huh? I don't really get it, but it sounds like fun. Say, Otama, do you serve dumplings? Are they nice and tasty? Musashi, I don't know how old you are. Some of us are minors, you know. Oh, haha, I was just kidding, really. But I am getting a little hungry. Excuse me, might I have a word with you? You mean me? Oh, no. No, not you. The one dressed in foreign clothing. Huh? Kiyohime. Oh my, oh my. I could have sworn I never met you before, yet you already know my name. Oh my. This is amazing. I knew that today would be the day. Oh wow, another beautiful lady. Your costume is so pretty too. You look like a princess. Where did you come from? These are my customers. I'll have you know. I always believed this day would come, that I would one day meet the person of my dreams, destined to sweep me off my feet, away from the castle. And now I've finally met you. I love you! What? Huh? What do you think you're doing saying something like that in the middle of the street? Huh? Lady Kiyohime, you mustn't leave the castle, let alone go around saying things like that. Lady Kiyohime, she ran away from the castle? Damn it, I should have said that earlier. I shouldn't have said that earlier, but yes, she did. Don't you know who she is? This is Lady Kiyohime, the daughter of Lord Matsudaira, Shimousa no Kami himself. Ordinarily, I would have you prostrate yourself to apologize, but that would draw too much attention. Consider yourself lucky. I am delighted to make your acquaintance, person of my dreams. I am Kiyohime. Lady Kiyohime? You're a real princess? Huh? You're a princess? Really? Gaga! So you're not the Kiyohime from Chaldea at all? She's a lot like Chaldea's Kiyohime. Please stop getting in my way. I may be a princess of the Matsudaira clan, but I am a woman first and foremost. I've been searching for a person of my dreams for a long time. Now that I finally found you, I implore you, please take me away. Princess, you mustn't. Anthony, appreciate the follow. How you doing? Oh, I love you. Fucking Kiyohime, bro. As soon as I saw her, I was like, oh boy, dude. Oh boy. This sprite is so much better than the normal one, but we never get to see it again. No! Why don't they make it a costume? Abduct me. Take me away from Edo. From here, we can go to Osaka or to Kyoto, or even leave for another land altogether through Nagasaki. Just a minute there, princess. I don't care whose daughter you are. You're not getting in the way of my business. Don't you think it's just a little rude for you to try and poach this nice, rich customer from me? Come now, No. You know what? No way would a princess be out here on the streets. I don't know which samurai family you hail from, but you can at least wait until tomorrow. It would look terrible if word got out that the princess was seen here in the streets. It could lead to all sorts of trouble for the Matsudera family. What? What is the matter with you, foxwoman? Why must you impede me from being with the person of my dreams? I've been cooped up in the castle staring at the sky, dreaming of this day for months, years even now. Now it's finally here, and you're trying to stop it. Very well then, if that's how you wish to handle this, I won't be able to hold myself back any longer. I mean it, you know. No, stop, don't. Whatever are you going to do? Con. Grr, I mean it! I'm not going to hold myself back. I'll have you know that I carry dangerous flammable water imported from foreign lands with me at all times. You won't get away unscathed. Flammable water? Oil? It all fits. Fire, huh? I knew it. Where's the dragon? Ho 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 ho! You have no idea who you're dealing with, do you? We geisha from the Edo deal with fire all the time. Go ahead, try your little trick. Fire, lightning, it doesn't matter, Con. I'll blow out whatever you throw at me with my fan. Princess, I beg of you, you mustn't. We're in the middle of the street. But if you truly do mean to go ahead with it, please at least make sure you're not wearing flammable clothing. Are you fighting? Grandpa always says you shouldn't fight. Wow, this is turning into a serious pain, huh? So rich customer / person of her dreams, how do you want to handle this? Shall we stay out of it or do something about it? I guess we don't have much of a choice now. We have to stop them both and help them cool down. What's up, Aspros? How you doing? Hell yeah. Got it. Don't worry. I'll use my swordsman aura to make sure everyone gets out of this without a scratch. The swordsman aura. Are we just gonna fucking beat the shit out of both of them? Knowledge is power. Yep. This went from 0 to 60 fast. I know, what the fuck happened? We do be out here looping. I forgot the pop. You enjoy playing this game too? Oh, hell yeah. Miss Geisa, please calm down. Princess, please calm down. Alright, if you insist. It seems I got a bit carried away. I'm very sorry you had to see that. A geisha shouldn't show off her dance moves in the street, so I think I'll retire to my establishment. I hope this hasn't put you off from visiting me there sometime. What a graceful way to bow out. I suppose I lost myself too. I hope this hasn't soured me in your eyes, person of my dreams. As loath as I am to say so, I will give up for today. However, I am certain that you and I will... Come now, princess, this way. We must hurry back to the castle. You there, woman with the katana, and man in the strange dress. That was a truly splendid meditation. I am grateful for your assistance. Now, come along, princess. We really must hurry back. Yes, yes, fine. Farewell, person of my dreams. I count the days until we meet again. Sheesh. Thank goodness that's over with. I never knew you were so prone to lady trouble, Max. I do wish I could have tried the food at that geisha lady's place. Guess I'll have to just give up on that. Anyway, let's ask around a little more and see what else we can find out. I'm glad we were able to calm things down. I'm glad things didn't get too out of hand. For sure. Still, it's kind of strange. You know the saying, fights and fires are the Edo's flowers? Now that things are peaceful in Japan, I would have thought something out of the ordinary like that brawl would have drawn out a lot of attention. But it seems like nobody really noticed. They all just kept going about their business. Indeed. The man in the strange dress. No matter the time or place, people never change. Huh. Change simply doesn't come that easily. Onlookers, curious bystanders, New York rubberneckers, no matter what you call them, you can be sure they'll show up to make trouble whenever there's a disturbance, even if not everything they see is necessarily real. That voice. My man! Are you talking to me? I'm just a missionary, a Christian visiting from foreign lands. Oh my gosh, your hair is so white! You're very tall, too. Are you a Tengu? A Tengu? That is the sort of demon here in the east? Yes. No matter. Call me whatever you like. That's an awful roundabout way of putting things, Mr. Foreigner. It's pretty strange for someone like you to be in Edo right now. At this point in time, the only foreigners permitted to stay here in Japan were restricted to Dejima and Nagasaki. Oh, that? A trivial matter. It's the same reason no one paid attention to that tussle. Sometimes one happens to see perfect strangers who bear strong resemblance to an acquaintance. Other times one may see something out of the ordinary and brush it off with unworthy concern. In the end, there truly is little difference between the real world and the world of dreams. Count of Monte Cristo, is that you? Do you know what's going on here? You mean the reason for your little scuffle? Haha, that hardly seems relevant now. At any rate, you there, young man. If there is something you wish to confess, then tell me. Just this once. I shall listen to what you have to say. Confess? I am simply encouraging you to share whatever it is you wish to discuss. I make no promises to give you answers, but I will lend an ear. Call it Christian hospitality. Bum bum bum. He looks cool. Edmond Dantes is the GOAT. Heroic spirit swordmasters, you say? Purgatorio, Inferno, Limbo, Kalasultra, Hell, Samgata, Hell, Paraiso, and Imperio, So, they consider the Imperio and Paraiso to be separate things. Indeed, there seems to be much here for them to just be modeled after Dante. Whoever came up with these names is either a great fool or an incredibly profane blasphemer. Huh? What does that all mean? I'm sorry, mister, but it's really hard for me to get what you're talking about. Let's try and hear that one more time. What are you talking about? Well, no matter. There is little I can say. I have no intimate knowledge of the rumors regarding these creatures. Or at least, I know nothing beyond the rumors currently circulating around town. You have no doubt heard anything I might have to say on the subject. All I know for sure is that Shimousa is starting to become twisted. For the moment, I advise you to peek in the alleyway. You should see someone you would do well to meet. Did he just flourish his cloak and walk away? Hey! You still haven't told us anything! He did say we should peek into that alleyway. Well, let's take a look. All I see are a few footpaths and a basin. Hey, look! Behind the basin! Someone's there! Huh? It looks like he's sleeping. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He's collapsed in the street. What's going on? I thought this country was supposed to be peaceful now. Then again, maybe he's got some kind of chronic disease, but given how young he is, come on, wake up. Let's get him up to his feet. Hey, can you hear me? Why were you lying down there? Oh! Oh, Master, it's you. Thank goodness you're all right. You're from Chaldea. Kotaro? Uh-oh, he passed out. Are you all right? Bum, bum, bum. I'm so sorry for the trouble. I came here to bring you back, Master. You've been sleeping and you refused to wake up. None of the other servants made it. I was the only one. You don't have to tell me everything at once. Take it easy. No, Master, I must tell you everything. Da Vinci and Holmes thought it might be a problem with fated bonds. I don't really understand it myself. Master, you have fallen into a dream you cannot wake from. I must help you. He just conked out again. He looks pretty pale too. Are you sure you shouldn't take him to a doctor? Doctors can't cure him. He looks like he's low on magical energy. Magical energy, huh? So that means he's a servant too, and unlike the ones you summoned during battles, he came here from Chaldea in your world to try to save you. So then, what makes him different from the ones you normally summon? Wait, huh? I don't know exactly why. There shouldn't be any difference. You have been summoning during battles? Then perhaps that means you have been borrowing the shadows of their spirit origins temporarily. Hey, stop that, mister. You shouldn't be sitting up. Just lie down and stay under the blanket. Go, go, gaga! You have my thanks. Okay, Master. I'll just rest up for a little bit. Make sure you get plenty of rest. I'll be sure to forge a magical energy pathway. Okay, thank you. There you go. It's okay. Just relax and go to sleep. Zzz, zzz. That's a ninja for you. It took him no time at all to fall asleep. So he's the Fuma Kotaro, right? The fifth head of the Fuma ninja clan? Huh, so close. If only he were a little younger. Huh? Musashi? Haha, I don't mean that seriously. I'm just saying it's good to appreciate handsome young men whenever you come across one. Anyway, given how exhausted Kotaro is, he must have been prepared to risk his life to make it here. I know the ninja are expected to lay down their lives in service, but that's still a lot easier said than done. Maybe you're in a much more precarious state than we thought, if he's had to resort to such extreme measures. He said he came here in order to bring you back from the endless sleep, right? I guess that means you really did come here in a dream. Well, either that or I wandered into yours. So the reason I'm seeing so many people I know, this is all because of a dream I'm having? I'm not sure. Based on my own experiences, it might not be just a dream. Whenever I cross into another world through a dream, it's like I'm not actually seeing it with my eyes. It's kind of like seeing it directly with my mind, but indistinctly. And since you aren't seeing it with your own eyes, you can make a strange connections based on what you see. So you tend to hallucinate, like seeing the faces of people you know on strangers. All I can say is that that sort of thing is known to happen sometimes. Sorry I can't be clearer about it. Hard to be clear when it comes to dreams. I mean, you usually forget pretty fast after you wake up, right? So I don't have many clear memories of mine. I wonder if I can remember some. That's all well and good. But why did you end up coming to my room? Yes, I know I invited you to visit me sometime, but I never imagined you'd come barging into my inn and ask to borrow my bed so you could put a red-haired boy you didn't have with you before. I just want to be sure. You didn't kidnap him, did you? No, definitely not. Boy, you really helped us out. You, the princess, and that strange foreigner we met are the only people in town whose names we know. I have to say, though, I'm impressed you're so well known around here that all we had to do was mention your name to get easy directions to your inn. If you're still staying at the inn after 6 months, I guess you didn't outright move here from Edo. No, I didn't. I'm here for pleasure as much as for business. For some reason, I was suddenly overcome with the urge to stay in Shimousa for a... Hold it. Don't try to change the subject. So now it's you two, the 2 children, and a red-haired boy. Don't tell me you're all planning on staying the night here. Thank you, thanks for putting us up. Haha, we didn't really plan on it, but I guess it just worked out that way, thanks. Thank you, pretty lady. My, what a sweet, honest girl you are. Have a candy. Did you really think it would be that easy? The nerve you have, inviting yourselves to spend the night with nary a hint of shame? Well, I suppose I have enough room to spare that it's not completely out of the question. Just promise me you'll leave tomorrow, okay? Thank you. We'll leave as soon as Kotaro is better. Well, I suppose you can't help that you've got an injured friend to care for now. And fortunately, I'm not hard-pressed for money. I guess this can just be my good deed for the day. Looks like I'll be making an extra-large portion of my special set menu tonight. Let's go. The dream within a dream. Oh, shit. Data update. Let's go. Let's make sure we have everything downloaded too. Yep, we're good. A no battles quest. Let's go. Uh-oh. The Clown Man. That's right. Purgatorio has vanished. Please accept my humblest apologies. This unfortunate accident is the result of my ritual being incomplete. However, I am pleased to say that as the 7th and final sacrifice, Purgatorio was successful in fulfilling his role. Don't give us that nonsense, Caster. How could you possibly claim he fulfilled his role? His Jumanji spear did not even claim 100 lives. No matter, he shall still serve as an excellent cornerstone for Ornadio. Don't be so hasty, Imperio. In Limbo, this system is hardly different from the Holy Grail War you told me of. The souls of all heroic spirit swordmasters who meet their end shall simply come to reside within the foundations of my Oriedo. You are absolutely correct, Lord Sorcerer. Nonetheless, Lord Imperio is also correct. It would be in our advantage to have more sacrifices. The souls of a few mere heroic spirits will not be sufficient for... How do you pronounce that, dude? If they're gonna keep bringing it up, I gotta fucking learn how to pronounce it. Did I spell that right? Riedo? They don't even have it. It's not even a word. Or at least not English. Damn it. Oriedo. Or Onriedo. The souls of a few heroic spirits will not be sufficient for Onriedo to completely manifest. And we cannot have that. Thus, the more we kill, the better. The more we kill, the more it shall grow. Resentment of the killer, envy of the survivors, grief at the thought of losing your own life and the lives of those you love. The more souls there are drenched in bitterness, envy, and grief, the better it will be for us. That is why we have the Curse of Annihilation. That is why we have the Heroic Spirit Swordmasters. Ordinary heroic spirits will not suffice. Ordinary knights will not suffice. But now that they are they harbor the curse of annihilation thanks to the secret technique and your own power. They shall slaughter all living things. They shall kill and kill and kill right up until they wear themselves out and die off. They shall offer up many, many sacrifices as they work to finally bring the world of humans to an end. Indeed. I see your taste in decor is as grim as your choice in discussion topics. I've heard of dark and dingy, but this is something else entirely. Naturally, we're all imbued with masses of pure evil aura writhing around inside us after all. Tell me, Lord Sorcerer, who is this man? You don't seem to be a heroic spirit, and you stink of dirt, something fierce. And what's with that long katana of yours? Doesn't it get in the way when you're planting rice? You certainly don't mince words, do you? You're also very perceptive. You're right, little Oni. I'm just a hermit who lives up in the mountains, subsisting on grass and plants while you all seem to be nobles and samurai. Believe me, I know all too well how much I don't belong here. I feel very out of place. You do seem to be fairly skilled, but you are a far cry from us heroic spirit swordmasters. Above all, you still reek of life. Hehehe, settle down, everyone. This man is nothing less than the Lord Sorcerer's hand-picked bodyguard. Is that so? Well, oh well, spineless nice guys bore me anyway. No need to concern yourselves with my guest. I ran into this vagabond in the mountains of Hitachi and brought him back with me on a whim. You all have your own roles to play. While I don't require protection, I have decided it will be a good idea to keep a meat shield around just in case. Yes, I may be a vegetarian, but I've still got strong bones and muscles. My body should at least suffice to stop a spear thrust. What a joke. Do you really think you could stop the spear of a heroic spirit with that body alone? Peace, Samagata Hell. Sheath your claws, ignore him, pretend he is not even here. Now, no more idle chatter. You will set about fulfilling your assignments at once. Go forth and kill my heroic spirit swordmasters. As the dawning sun brings an end to the night, you shall bring an end to this world of false peace. I shall now prepare for the arrival of Onriendo. The rest is in your hands now. Bum bum bum. What's up, Yuki? What time is it over there? 9 p.m. currently. I want to save for Muramasa, but Abby appearance in the event makes me want to roll for her. You probably could. I mean, if you want to roll for Abby, I'd say roll for Abby. I mean, we have 6 months for Muramasa. It just depends on budgeting and how many free Saint Quartz you think you can get in 6 months. Or bust out the credit card like I do. Understood. It will be my pleasure. I see, I see. So the Lord Sorcerer has no interest in Shinmin Musashi. Regrettably, no. He must believe she poses no threat to us. What shall we do about this? Well, if it were up to me, if we can kill her, I would like... Oh, this is the clown dude. Well, if it were up to me, if we can kill her, I would like to do so and get her out of the way. Man, you all sure care a lot about this Musashi lady. Is she really all that strong? I don't know why, but everything about you rubs me the wrong way. Now that the Lord Sorcerer has gone off on his own, maybe I'll take this opportunity to squish you like a bug. Oh, I don't think that's a good idea. It'd be a waste of your precious time to take up your weapon against a hapless hermit like me. You would be far better off ignoring me. I'd hate to ruin your shiny black hair with my blood. Well, alright. In that case, I won't give you another thought. Getting back to Musashi, I don't care about her myself, but it sounds like you're concerned about her, Caster. As I said, if we can kill her, I would like to do so. I may be a heroic spirit swordmaster, but at heart, I am still a coward. If you are willing to entrust me with this matter, I already have a plan in mind. Are you certain you're up to this, Caster of Limbo? Though he may have only just transformed at the time, she was still able to kill Purgatorio. True, it remains to be seen if my newly formed techniques are up to the task. Let's see now. Danzo, are you here? I am here, my master. I shall always be at your side, as certain as my name is Katao Danzo. Give me an order to hunt, and I shall see that it is done, no matter who they may be. If you like, I can ensure that tonight is the last night Shinmin Musashi and the Master of Chaldea draw breath. Do not bother. You are not a heroic spirit. You are merely a puppet, and could never hope to be a match for her. If that was an attempt at humor, it was poor indeed. My humblest apology. No need to torment her like that, Lord Imperio. Even mechanical dolls have their uses. Come, Danzo, I have new orders for you. Fetch the Archer of Inferno and set her upon Shinmin Musashi. Yes, my master. Order input confirmed. It shall be done. Oh, and there's one more important thing I should tell you. Very soon, a group of samurai from the Edo Shogunate will arrive in Toke. Once that happens, be sure to stay close to them. Tell them you are on a secret mission from the Shogunate. I shall see that everything is in place myself. Once that is done, you shall bring Lady Inferno and Lady Musashi together and bear witness to everything that happens next. Understood. How strange. That girl didn't have a heartbeat. Of all the times to play with dolls. It is no idle playtime, I assure you. Soon you shall see the results for yourself. At any rate, death shall soon spread over these lands. After all, Lady Inferno's fire proves to be too hot even for me. Bum bum bum. What's up, Ismnir? How goes Shimousa Hell? It's going. We haven't really gotten to anything super crazy yet. We're still just starting out this stream for the most part. What's up, Rydon? The late night stream? Oh yeah. It's the weekend. It's probably going to be a long stream, though. This stream's probably going to go into early morning. I want to finish all of Shimousa this stream, so we're going to be streaming for like 10 to 12 hours. It happened late at night. For some reason, I was already awake. I don't think it was because I heard anything. All I know is that I saw fire flickering before my eyes right before I opened them. They were the reddest flames I had ever seen, almost ugly in their transience. You're good with that? Oh yeah. Did I wake you? Sorry about that, but it's probably good you're up, because it looks like it's our turn. Our turn? Wait, you don't mean... Let's get out of here. Make sure not to wake up Onui or Tasuke. We should let Kotaro sleep too. Let's not involve these nice geisha putting us up either. We handled this alone. Just you and me, okay? Of course. Let's sneak out of here. Right. Okay. Easy does it. Try not to make a sound. And here I thought these things couldn't show up in towns. If they've come all this way, that must mean they came here looking for us. And I don't think that they're just gonna... And I don't think they're just trying to keep us from getting a good night's sleep. I'm betting you're all here to get revenge for the one we killed. Am I wrong? I guess these monsters don't have much to say. Looks like they're not much for conversation. Nope. I'm starting to think they're more like weeds that keep popping up no matter how many times you pluck them. Or like those little bugs that show up around watering holes or on really hot days. At least these monsters don't show up indoors. Still, not much choice in the matter. We gotta deal with them. Since everyone else in town's fast asleep, let's take them out as quickly as possible so we can catch a few winks ourselves. Okay, let's do this. Woo! The Morning Ghost. I'm gonna have shit NP gain here because of the assassins. My name is Miyamoto! Hey, what's up, Luca? I hope you're doing well as well, my friend. Guess what? What? Chicken butt? No, I'm just kidding. What's up? You got Castoria? Hey, let's go. Congrats, Luca. The game has changed now. You already got a looper? Or one you're gonna level up at least?
My name is Musashi Miyamoto! 今回はうまくいきました。
You do have Summer Musashi? Oh, hell yeah. Easy clap then. Game on easy mode now. I was hoping that would be the end of it, but I guess that was too much to ask for. Hey, come on out and show yourself. I already know you led those spirits here. I've heard that servants have a unique aura about them, but I doubt that's what I'm picking up from you. You still stink of villainy just like before, except now it's a stench of burning scum instead of blood. Either way, you should have the decency not to go out in public smelling that horrible. If you gotta smell like something burning, how about try incense? Is that really how I smell to you? What a strange creature you are, Shinmin Musashi. I'd never have thought to look for advice from someone I was about to kill. Very well then, thank you for your suggestion. I shall take that into consideration and attempt to light incense whenever I go out from now on. Aw, shit. Especially when I have slaughtered people in droves. Huh, you're quite pretty. What a waste. Thank you. My cursed name is Archer of Inferno. I must thank you for all your help the other day. Have you been keeping well since then? I've come here today to slaughter you all. Good day and goodbye. Heroic Spirit Swordmaster, what is it you all want? Huh? Where did that come from? Well, speaking for myself, I would say that I want to burn all things. Lives, people, sworn enemies. Burning things is what I do. I only love killing people, Japan, everything to do with the Tokugawa society. I shall burn and burn and burn until there is nothing left. I cannot speak for the others. But all that matters to me is scorching this land until nothing at all remains. Burning? That's right, burning. After all, I loathe this world. I hate it so much and I can barely stand it. The Lord Sorcerer said that this world was hell, in which case I shall provide the flames using my body as kindling and my skills as flint. Tell me, are there any truly good people in this world? Is there anyone you care for with all your heart? Children, perhaps, or relatives? Might there be one or two like that somewhere out there? Good question. Let's say there were one or two people like that right here. What would you do then? Oh, well, if there were... Monka. That's right, burning. Yes, that would be lovely. I could show you their charred and blackened bodies after they have been roasted alive. Hope, feelings, bonds, my flames shall burn them all. Fire! If that fire starts spreading here, then... I know, and I don't see a peaceful solution to this. We'll just have to settle things the old-fashioned way. If she wants to fight us with fire, I'll just have to extinguish it. Fine with me. See for yourself whether the flames will go out. As long as this world is hell, as long as humans make this world hell, my flames shall never go out. My hatred shall consume you and everything else with its fiery blaze. Monka.
Mizugi Kengo, iza mairu! とか言っちゃうか、私。早炊きです。カルウェイ。白兵戦、行きます。兵法下がっているように。
Loop.
My name is Musashi.
Not gonna lie, I'm almost done with Babylonia. It's crazy that one Ascension 2 Castoria with a great friend support servant can do. Yeah, it's crazy what one Castoria can do. I didn't realize how strong Castoria was until I read her skills and realized she's literally like how because you could art sloop before, but it required like it required Narrow Bride, Paracelsus, and a Tamamo no Mai. And all three of those servants combined, using their skills on Summer Musashi, was the equivalent to what one Castoria can give Summer Musashi. Like, if you put all three of Castoria's skills on Summer Musashi, it's equivalent to Tamamo no Mai, Narrow Bride, and a Paracelsus. And the fact that she has the power of three servants in one is just insane for art slooping. It's crazy. One Castoria is insane. You know, that has nothing to say on fucking the fact that two Castorias is even crazier. Bro, I'm so sick of getting these ads on my PC, but I don't know. You don't get them on your phone? What? Huh. Yeah, it might be a platform thing. Tamamo Parry Waver could also loop, yeah. I used to just when I think I tried arts looping at one point, but it required so many fucking batteries that I was like, it's not worth it, man. I got so tired of it. That was before I had a Scotty though. Once I got a Scotty, I just started quick farming. It was way easier. Now you just get, you can run a Black Grail most of the time and just loop the whole fucking NP back on certain nodes. It's so fucking fun. I found myself that K-Scope is just still the most consistent, just because you get the 50% on both Castorias still for the next waves. Black Grail's super fun on the nodes it works on though, so I just have it on standby whenever for farming. Alright, let's try this.
My name is Musashi Kagayaki.
Owie. We do be out here looping.
運命をかけた戦いであれば早だけですよカルウェルガーホー差が圧倒します輝きはこちらですつむじな天狗
ホーク断片天私まさき
Thanks for the NP, loser.
ですかチャンバラ上等ガンガン行くわ兵法無尽お見せしましょうレーケンオーパー2オーケーセクシー My name is 武蔵宮本ここでまっすぐそこです
We do be looping. How many NPs, dude? Holy shit. The power of Castoria.
剣圧にて海を立つ櫓のごとくクジラの大入道ご剣断いず魔剣破り受けたまわり
Let's go.
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね皆さんのおかげです
Caster Kuban level up. I gotta fucking level. I gotta actually level him and get his skills ready for fucking what's her name? Fox Girl next summer. Why, dude? My brain. When I stream, I swear to God, dude, my brain empty. It's because of the blue buttons. I just hit the blue buttons and I just forget everything. The fuck is the assassin? Fox Girl, Buster Servant coming next summer. Why? I literally know everything about her, but just can't remember her name. Honestly, same. Tamamovich, that's her name. I just remembered. Fucking. I don't know why that happens, man. Koyanskaya. Koyanskaya is her name. I didn't even get the fucking actual name right. Tamamovich, Koyanskaya, Fox Lady, Koyanskaya of Light. Jesus, man. My brain. Ha! She keeps firing at us from so far away, we can't get close enough to hit her. She's ridiculously strong, too. I can only imagine beating her in one of the 10 scenarios. Wait, what did she say? I can only imagine beating her in 1 out of 10 scenarios. Well, I guess that's better with Lord Inshin. I had to imagine 30 scenarios to figure out how to beat him. Still, it's tough going up against an archer when all you've got is a katana, especially one as skilled as she is. Sometimes she'll wreath her arms in fire and try to punch me, but she mainly sticks to keeping her distance. It just isn't fair. Oh yeah, I totally see what y'all mean by now, this chapter being like the one most people want for an anime adaptation. This fight, like just imagining it in your head would probably be fucking crazy if they got a good studio to animate it. Save your whining for after I actually managed to hit you. It's so aggravating how you keep deflecting my arrows at the last instant. Thanks! That's what my Natiri Nishiru is all about, snatching victory from the jaws of defeat, even if I'm outnumbered or outmatched. Still, it's strange. You haven't used a weird barrier on me like the Purgatorio did. Are you holding back or something? I'm impressed you realized. Well, I could easily kill many if I were to unleash my flames more freely. I have been told I must not do that, so I am indeed holding back. Forgive me, Shimnin Musashi. Ah, how I could be so foolish. I was so eager to get started that I wasn't thinking straight. I must use all of my power to set fire to you, and I desire that greatly, yet that is not my purpose. I can't kill you here. I can't burn you alive just yet. If only I had done as I was told. Now, I've even gone and forgotten the message I was supposed to give you. I just can't seem to keep my thoughts ordered. Oh, what's the matter? You sound like you're about to turn tail and run away. Indeed, that is what I will do the next time we meet. I will be sure to burn you down to your marrow. But I must take my leave, Shinmin Musashi. Farewell to you, O precious master of Chaldea. She's gone? Maybe it was an NP or some kind of skill. I wonder if it was some kind of sorcery. It definitely didn't seem like she was physically running away. Phew. At least it's over for now. I'd hoped to take her down and cut the number from 6 to 5, but I'm afraid it didn't work out that way. And since we don't know where she ran off to, I guess this is as far as our duel goes tonight. We still need to keep our guard up. We should also rest while we can. I agree. The next time we meet, I'll be sure to finish the job. I'll need a way to defend against her flames. I sure can't just power through them. You know, I'm used to dealing with stuff all on my own. I keep forgetting we can put our heads together. Max, make sure you think of a way I can avoid getting burned. In the meantime, let's head back to Otama's room. The most important thing for us now is to get some sleep while we still can. You can't defeat demons if you're too tired to fight, after all. Yay! What's up, Luis? Hello, my dude. How the night is going? It is going pretty good. How are you doing tonight? The manga is amazing too. I gotta read the manga because they made a manga for every single Epic of Remnant chapter, right? Hikari no Koensky and then the latter Yami no Koensky. I would like both. Yeah, I would like both as well. I heard both of them, they cover each other's like weaknesses, like whatever the one like doesn't do, the other does. I haven't looked at their skills, but I know that I know that Koensky of Light, the reason she's so good is because not only does she have a 50% battery and a buster buff, but she also reduces skill cooldown by 2, I think, right? Which is why she's so good for buster looping, because buster looping is you're not actually refunding NP, but you're just brute forcing. You're just brute forcing with 50% NPs and then like 30% NPs from the buster DPS itself, right? It's literally just you're just getting NP batteries back over and over again because of the Koensky skill reduce cooldown. Buster is pure unga bunga. You're doing pretty good. What chapter are you? We're on Shimousa right now. My first time playing it too, so I'm excited to learn everything about Musashi because I haven't read it or played it before. I don't know what happens. We are on section 6. If you were curious on the section. God damn, I got some shit in my eye. Red Linear's liner is very nice. It's Gouda Gouda but serious. I've heard about that too. Is that the one I was watching a video talking about Nobunaga's lore, and the one part there was a scene where Nobunaga like goes against someone in a plane and like crashes because she can manipulate the guns, right? It's literally like unlimited blade works, but instead of blades, they're guns, and so she just got a bunch of flying guns around her and like sent one of them through the cockpit of a plane and it just impaled the guy's chest. I was like, holy shit, that's badass. Fortunately not Agartha. Against a whole fleet of planes, holy shit. Unlimited gun works. This story is just really good. Also a bit challenging for new masters. I really like it. Yeah, a lot of people have told me that the fights in this chapter are really hard too. Lady Inferno! Lady Inferno, please wait for me. Where are you going? Do you mean to go to the southern edge of Shimousa? If you can continue in this direction, you'll pass through Kazusa and end up in the ocean. She's beautiful now. Oh, how foolish of me. I didn't realize I was running as fast as I could. Apologies, Lady Danzo. Please forgive me. I promise I wasn't trying to leave you behind. Not at all, my lady. Please do not concern yourself with me. I can easily keep pace with the fastest steed, but I worry you were running too fast, Lady Inferno. Anyone but me would have fallen behind long ago. Please do and try to restrain yourself. You are one of the rare heroic spirit swordmasters. You must not exhaust your spirit origin so carelessly. Furthermore, I need not remind you of your temperament is fire. Again, do please try to restrain yourself. No need to remind me. I know that very well. I shall be sure not to bring shame to the name of Inferno. Do not worry about me. My fire is... What is that floating over there? Why, it looks like fire, and not my fire. It is a lantern. It must belong to the villagers living nearby. What a terrible stroke of luck for these people. Inferno loathes everyone, and these people are directly in her path. But I suppose it shall be over soon, at least. Well, that simply will not do. Do they not realize it's dangerous to be out this late at night? What was that, my lady? No one should be out and about at this late hour, especially not here in Shimousa, where monsters roam free. I'm afraid I don't understand, Lady Inferno. Oh, the lantern is coming this way. We must greet whoever's carrying it. Hello there. Where are you two off so late this evening? Oh, hello. I could ask the same of you. It's so dark I can't see you very well, but you sound like a young woman of good breeding. Are you perhaps the daughter of a samurai? You're so kind to concern yourself with a couple of shriveled up old prunes like us, but don't worry, our house is just up ahead. There was a meeting in the village tonight, and grandfather here had a little too much to drink, so we're only just getting home now. Go on, my lady. Tell him he's too old to drink like he did when he was young. Now I see. She's right, sir. You shouldn't be making trouble for this lovely lady. Oh my, me, a lady? I'm just an old crone, but that's very kind of you. I'm told that there are many monsters prowling about at night these days. It's dangerous to be out right now. So make sure you don't go out again tonight once you get home. Is that clear? Well, if the daughter of a noble samurai says we should go home and stay put, I guess we better do just that. That's right, dear. You know we're too poor to be out drinking at dinner time. By the way, my lady, I can't help but notice you and your companion are all alone. Are you lost? Do you have a room for the night? Perhaps at an inn somewhere? No, we don't. Well, if you have nowhere else to go, you are very welcome to stay with us at our humble home. No, thank you. I am grateful for your kindness, truly, but I am afraid we still have much to do. As such, we cannot afford to sleep just yet. Have a lovely evening, you two. Oh, and a good couple should make sure to get along every day, okay? Oh, how right you are. Thank you again, and do be careful. Ferdy, be careful. She was running, not a horse. I know they had fucking horse sound effects. The fuck. First, she had an amicable conversation with them, and now she's seeing them off? Is the curse of annihilation no longer having an effect on her? Lady Danzo, let me ask you something. Of course, my lady. Am I correct in presuming that there is a village in that direction that the couple came from? Yes, my lady. It matches the location on my map data. It appears to be a fairly large village for this area. I see. In that case, Lady Danzo, Shinmin Musashi can wait. I shall massacre this village. Huh? Since that village just held a meeting, there may be people remaining. In which case, I can burn the whole lot of them to ash all at once. Family, relatives, friends, acquaintances, parents, siblings, wives, children, grandchildren. Ah, this world truly is hell. No, not like this. Katao Danzo log entry. The curse of annihilation has successfully overwritten her spirit origin exactly as the master intended, producing the desired effect. Archer of Inferno kills and kills and kills in order to turn this world into hell. Naturally, that was all part of the design. However, the karma mechanism guiding the curse is working too well on her. Her flames first consumed an entire fishing village. They literally burned it to the ground. Naturally, there was not a single survivor. That is all well and good. It is exactly in line with our Lord's expectations. If we are to bring an end to the world of humans, then all humans must die. However, the Archer of Inferno did not complete her massacre. Quite unexpectedly, she did not kill the elderly couple we had met earlier. What are you saying, Lady Danzo? We exchanged pleasantries and expressed concern for one another. Why ever would we want to hurt them? You ninja certainly could say the oddest things. Wait, what? If I did something that cruel, I would be condemned to hell. It worked too well. By the time I realized it, it was too late. The Archer of Inferno had gone mad and begun wreathing herself in hellfire. She failed to respond to anything I said and simply proceeded to advance forward while shouting nonsense. It was a horrid red and black march, with the Archer of Inferno leading a procession of black ghosts spreading fire and death everywhere they went. She continued to burn down the village after village, but her madness would not stop. The monsters she commanded followed her example. None of them would stop. No trace remained of the kind of woman she had been merely half an hour earlier. She's wild, yeah she is. What the hell? I detest everything. Everything. I detest it. I detest it. I detest. I hate it. I hate it. Hate. Genji, people, Japan, the world. I detest everything. Where did you go? Lord Yoshinaka! Monka. She was on a wild rampage, having forgotten even her mission. There was no longer anything anyone could do to control her. She is wildfire, neither person nor beast, but fire mimicking human form. In time, the Archer of Inferno will even burn herself up. Perhaps we should have used Redacted for one of the 7 nights after all. But that is for my master to decide. I am merely here to observe, record, and convey all that transpires. Still, if I were to offer my own thoughts, I would say that if nothing is done, it is only a matter of time before Shimousa becomes the next Hitachi. She got to puberty hating everything? Yeah. This is bad. It's happening too soon. It would be one thing were this simply a large-scale massacre, but I do not understand why Lady Inferno insists on heading northward. Tokyo Castle is an invaluable strategic point for both my master and Lord Sorcerer, which is why Lady Inferno had to cease her duel with Musashi. So why is she heading there now? Lady Inferno, if you will no longer listen to me, then I am left with no other choice. I shall use my secret Karakuri, Genpou to... Wait, Danzo. Haha, do not be so hasty. I have received your report. You say that Lady Inferno has been reduced to hellfire, from which there is no return? Yes, Master. She is no longer responds to anything I say. Hehe, hahaha, wonderful. Then she has finally freed her chronic disease from its restraints. So heartwarming, it makes me want to nuzzle her. So spiteful, it makes me want to strangle her. Ah, even with the curse of annihilation embedded within her, she still ended up facing the darkness in her own soul. How wonderful. But nonetheless, that is neither here nor there. Your concerns are warranted, Danzo. It would set us back considerably were she to incinerate Onriendo's foundations again, like she did in Hitachi. So naturally, we must get rid of her, along with those irritating interlopers. I must say, women certainly are fragile, aren't they? Monka. Going against an assassin again. Whoops. Oh, Castoria. Dude, we need the support list fucking change. Please, Lysenko. Please. Give us the support list change. There we go. That'll work. Believe in the heart of the cards. I mean support. Ah, what a lovely day. Yes, it's so nice and sunny out. It sure is, Onui. I'm just glad nothing else eventful happened during the night. I slept great once we got back. What? Got back? Slept great? Goo goo goo! Nothing you two need to worry about, right, Max? Right, glad there wasn't a second wave. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help. I wish I could have fought alongside you, Master. I'm grateful that you stopped my magical energy loss, but unfortunately my spirit origin isn't stable yet, so I am not strong enough to fight. Nevertheless, if the time comes when I am needed, I will fight even if it kills me. Don't push yourself too hard. Not your fault you're not feeling well. Thank you, Master. To think I came here in order to help you, and so far, you're the one who has been helping me. I understand how you feel, but Max is right. You shouldn't overdo it, Kotaro. Besides, it's amazing you're up and walking before being that... well, after being that out of it. You heroic spirits are something else. Or does that have to do with you being the head of the Fuma clan? I don't know much about heroic spirits, but in human terms, you were basically on the brink of death. Kotaro's always healed up amazingly quickly. Thanks, Kotaro. You are too kind. I only wish there was more I could tell you. Didn't you say Max's body was still in a coma in Chaldea, and showing no signs of waking or something? Also, that you don't know his mind has gone off into a singularity, or if all of Shimousa is all just part of a dream he's having, right? Also, that it's clear dreams are involved in some way, but it's not clear how. So, I guess you pretty much told us all you knew when you were delirious yesterday, huh? I'm so sorry I couldn't be more of help. Oh no, I'm not blaming you. I just wish we had a little more info on the heroic spirit swordmasters is all. After all, every single one of them was stronger than I am. Grasping at straws is about all I've got here. Anyway, you have nothing to worry about, Kotaro. You did admirably. And now you're here just when Master needs you, so go on and hold your head high. Oh, and try not to hide your eyes either. How's anyone supposed to see your handsome face under all that hair? I think you're really cool, Mr. Red Hair. Not at all. I'm merely a ninja. I appreciate your compliments, but my appearance does not affect my job. Ninjas are always cool. I'm impressed how quickly you heal, Kotaro. You too, Master? Thank you. By the way, is there a festival of some sort taking place today? There is quite a commotion down the street. I wouldn't normally expect to see crowds in a place like this. Oh, wait, that was him. Whoops. I'm not sure. I didn't think there was anything special about today. Well, I don't think so either. Then again, history here is slightly different from what we know now. From what I know, I'm pretty sure neither Toke Castle nor its town were ever this prosperous during the Edo period. It could also be that something unexpected happened, something noteworthy enough to draw a huge crowd this early in the morning. Let's go check it out. I know I'm getting curious. Me too. In that case, let's go take a look. Here, Onui, hold my hand. I don't want you getting lost. Okay. I shall lead the way. Even in my weakened state, I can still manage to slip through a crowd. Come, Master. 5-star Kotaro when? Yes. Where the hell did these people come from? How am I supposed to get my construction job done like this? There's so many in the way I can't get anywhere. Hey you, what's all this about? Some new festival or what? Festival? You mean you don't know? Samurai have come all the way from Edo to vanquish the monsters. I heard there are over 500 of them. You can see them all marching alongside in synchronization. Huh? Is that so? Samurai from Edo, eh? I see. It does have a different feel to it from the usual daimyo process. Wait, what? Procession. Whatever. All the same, I never thought I'd ever see so many Edo samurai all in one place like this. Oh yeah, since this isn't a daimyo procession, we shouldn't have to bow our heads, right? I don't like this, chat. The demon said that, the 7 demons said that there was something about this town and the castle, and now a bunch of 500 soldiers are heading to it. I don't like this. Phew, we finally made it through the crowd. I also heard that all this is because there's a big group of samurai here. Really? There's lots of samurai here. Go go gaga! 500 samurai in a large group indeed. I wonder if they are all part of the shogun's Retine? What the fuck is that word?
Retinue.
Retinue. A group of advisors, assistants, or others accompanying an important person. Okay. Retinue.
Retinue.
They are all part of the Shogun's retinue. I believe the Shimbara rebellion ended last year, so... Yeah, they might be samurai who have seen real action then. If so, then they should have said something as simple as defending a town pretty well covered. In fact, this town probably couldn't ask for a better protection. I wonder who's leading them. Whoever it is must be a famous warrior in his own right. Oh, I'm not so sure. As far as I can tell... The samurai in the procession are all fairly well standing. What's more, they're all armed to the teeth, rather than the usual simple armor. Wait, there's someone riding a horse coming up from the rear. He may well be a samurai of high standing. What's more, the aura surrounding him is incredible. Oh shit. I see the people of this town have come to view the proceedings. This may be a good time then. Stop the procession, Sakon. Yes, sir! Everyone halt! People of Tokei, listen well. Lord Tajima no Kami has come all the way from Edo, and he wishes to speak. Quiet down and pay attention. Tajima no Kami. Who is that? Is he someone important? Tajima no Kami is the title of the ruler of Tajima province up in the mountains, but in this time period I believe he was... I am Yagyu Tajima no Kami Munenori, Chief Inspector for the Shogunate. I understand that the possession of this large-headed for the castle is bound to draw attention, but there is no need for concern. We 500 samurai have come here in an unofficial mission from the Shogunate. No doubt some of you have heard the reports of an army of monsters attacking innocents in the southern Shimousa. Monsters, what a joke. Rest assured, all of you, these so-called monsters are no different from burglars and bandits. I shall soon be setting out with the Lord of Tokei Castle, Matsudaira Shimousa no Kami himself, to bring them to justice. My retinue consists entirely of veterans in combat of the Battle of Combat Shimbara who have proven themselves in combat and who have spread the glory of Shogunate to the south. As such, I ask that you wait patiently for good news. Very soon, I, Tajima no Kami, shall put an end to the rumored monsters terrorizing Shimousa. We will not repeat the mistakes of Shimabara. Not with me here to ensure our success. Bum bum bum. Too long of a name saver. Grandpa! Yagyu. Did I hear that name right? Is he really the Yagyu Tajima no Kami? His swordsmanship is supposed to be unparalleled. They say that there is none in all of Edo who can defeat him. As I understand it, he's a prodigy who spends all of his time tutoring the shogun in swordsmanship. I can't believe he is here in Shimousa. Are the monsters really that big of a threat? Oh, and I hope everything is alright in the south. It's probably just someone mistaking bandits for monsters. Some people have overactive imaginations. Lord Tajima ought to have no problem with them. In fact, this is great news. Now Lord Matsudaira will be able to rest easy. I knew it. That was Tajima no Kami. I never thought I would see the legendary figure like him here. Yagyu Tajima no Kami? Musashi, Kotaro, do you know who that is? I do. He is the son of Yagyu Sekisushi, oh my god, damn my fucking English pronunciation, and the father of Yagyu Jubei, a famous swordsman who left his mark on history. He was a genius with the sword and the strongest swordsman of his time in Edo. The third shogun is said to have said he was invincible. He is also a strategic genius. He saw the threat posed by the Shimabara rebellion long before anyone else. Some even think that if the Shogunate had sent him to Shimabara right away, he would have brought the rebellion to an end much sooner. One of his most famous deeds was when he was protecting the second shogun, Hidetada, during the siege of Osaka. When he is said to have cut down 7 fully armored warriors in an instant. 7 fully armored warriors in an instant. Man, that's kind of insane. Why'd a scary old man like that have to accept the fight I picked with him? I could have ended up dead. Now he's here acting all stiff and formal and stuff, giving speeches in public like it's no big deal. Musashi, that kind of sounds... Have you met him before? Well, kind of. I might have gotten a taste of him when we faced off just a little bit some time ago. You say taste? How did the fight end? I swear all I did was rattle my katana a tiny bit. Just a bit. I wasn't really trying to cut him down or anything. Besides, I was the only one who ended up worse for wear afterwards. Still, that can't have been in this world since I never visit the same place twice. So strictly speaking, the Tajima no Kami I met must have been from a different one from... You there, woman. I know that face. The last I saw you, you vanished to who knows where with some sort of sorcery. What are you doing here in Shimousa? Huh? Don't tell me it's the same one. I don't know. What do you think I'm doing here? I see you dressed as unusually as ever. It has been 6 months since we fought. Have you thought of a better name than Shinmin Musashi in that time? Well, it is my name, even if it is kind of confusing. You kind of don't have any room to talk when it comes to confusing names, though, you know. So, I guess from your perspective, it's been 6 months since our duel, huh? Sorry about that. I should have known better than to rattle my sword on a whim like that. Oh, but for the record, I don't use sorcery or curses, okay? The only reason I wandered around like this is thanks to Lady Cannon's protection. Weird. I thought I never visited the same place twice. And yet here I am in the same place and time as then. On top of all that, it looks like it's all part of a dream that Max is having too. Has this sort of thing ever happened before? No, it hasn't. Not once. This is really strange. Still, since Max is also involved with this place somehow, maybe it's not so strange that normally impossible stuff is happening. I see your penchant for Gab remains as strong as ever. It also seems you have new consorts now, and ones that are as eccentric as you at that. Huh? All he did was look at me. Master! I can't move a muscle. Monka. Please try to breathe, Master. Good. Now exhale. It's okay. You were just overwhelmed by the energy of his gaze. It's no fault of yours. His sword ki is incredible. Even as a servant, it was enough to make my hair stand on end. His sword ki... I know about that from Black Clover! That was uncalled for, Tajima no Kami. Just because I acted rudely to you before is no reason to take it out on him. You're a big shot on an important mission now, right? You were pretty classy during your speech earlier. Don't mess that up now. Please? Huh. It's gratifying to see the vagrant who provoked me into a duel like an animal learning to act human. Very well then, woman. I shall see you for myself what it is you are up to now. And just what do you mean by that? Hey, mister? There is big birds flying towards us. Do you think they're crows or something? They're so high up. They've got to be crows, right? Or maybe black kites? I'm afraid not. I believe those are flying monsters. And coming from the south, they could have a connection between the monster army that brought the samurai here. They're fast and coming straight towards us. Master! We'll keep Anui and Tazuki safe. Musashi, take care of them. You don't have to tell me. Whoa. You slew such swift-flying monsters with a single sweep of your blade. So that's your Nichinichiri. Thanks, but that's all I did. You realized it too, right, Kataru? Tajima's aura stopped them in their tracks before my blade even reached them. What was that? Nikado... Hey, I'm not trying to pronounce that. Why didn't he do something more in line with his Yagu Shinikaru. Oh my lord, dude, these words. His sword key is impressive even when he's not doing anything. I never thought a non-servant flesh and blood human could ever possess an aura like that. What he does with his gaze of his, like paralyzing me with one look. He has mystic eyes! I bet that old man definitely likes to blast you with his aura. Still, I don't think it's the same sort of aura that heroic spirits, that servants have. He's just a man whose sword reaches the gods. If a human can manage to truly master something, they can become a god unto themselves. But some merciful god you turned out to be, Tajima no Kami, how can you still keep your katana sheathed at a time like this? I told you, my techniques are only to be passed on to those of the ruling class. Otomeru is not meant for the eyes of the common folk. Yeah, I see how it is. Good thing a vagrant like me can show off her stuff all she wants then, huh? Master, there's a second wave coming. This time with greater numbers. They definitely seem to be coming from the south. What are those birds? Maybe seagulls or giant black kites? Why is that a second person to mistake them for kites? You can see something flying away. What the hell is that? I thought everyone would be gone after Tajima no Kami's speech, but we've still got a big crowd hanging around. We can't fight these things off here, and we definitely can't fight them in the air. Sadly, I don't think we'll get to choose our venue. Sakon, get these people out of here. Tell them to remain indoors for the next 30 minutes. Hurry! Yes, sir. All of you listen up. I have an announcement from Lord Tajima no Kami. Well, so you're going to help us fight them off then? Don't be ridiculous. You will be helping me. Do not try to impress me with your ability to follow my orders, and keep it up if you can. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Sadly, I'm not really much for following orders, especially not from old men, and I hate flying enemies. Oh well, let's make some lemonade. What? What? Okay, Max, I'm counting on you for backup. Let's make some lemonade. Fate Go has the super dictionary built into the game. It really does, dude. There's so many big words. Words, not like this. Oh, when life gives you lemons? I was so confused. It's like, what the fuck are they talking about? Hell yeah. La Grandemente du Hein! need to get an emote that says log recommended. I commissioned new emotes, chat. I got paid by Twitch the other day, and I commissioned some emotes. They're all FGO related. 6 new emotes. One's gonna be a follower exclusive emote, so if you follow the channel, you get an emote. That's pretty cool. 4 new sub emotes, and then 1 new animated emote that will be sub only too, obviously. I would have made the animated emote the follower emote, but you can't make animated emotes follower emotes, unfortunately. I wish you could, because I would have made like a waving like hi emote and made that the follower emote, but it's not, and so it's just a static hi emote. That's going to be the follower emote, so people can come in. If you're a follower, you get a Himiko hi. Himiko hi. I can't wait for Himiko. She's the next servant I'm saving for sure. Himiko, Himiko. This must have been a scouting party. Sakon, tell Lord Matsudera that he must hurry and deploy archers. The castle's defenses can make do with a bare minimum of soldiers. Concentrate your forces to the southern region and stop any earthbound monsters dead. Do not let a single rat through your ranks. Position 400 of our men at the front line. Each one has proven his skill in Shimabara. They should be able to hold their own against these monsters. Understood. I shall ride to Lord Matsudera at once. Hurry. Time is of the essence. Shimousa, go, go. Yeah, go, 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 go. This is such a roller, this is such a roster check for accounts. That's what people keep telling me. We'll see. Similar to fucking Camelot, right? Man, samurai really are something else. They didn't even blink at those monsters. I assume it's because your support has to be Musashi, right? That's probably why you can't just get an OP support from your friends list. Yeah, that's what I assume. I should be all right. Hopefully. We'll see. Hey! Let me see if I can say this right. Amak Knight-sama? Appreciate the raid. Hopefully I said that right. How'd your stream go? She has a 50% CE now before we didn't even have that. Yeah, she's scuffed Musashi. Force support, man. Sucks. Feels bad. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? We are doing Shimousa FGO story. This is the furthest end of the story I am, so no spoilers if anyone else has played this. It's pretty awesome. Hell yeah. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Welcome, welcome. They must have been... What? They must have been planning their next orders even while you were fighting, Master. The samurai are moving around so quickly. Oh, where are they going with the horses? I wonder where they're going. Is the parade over? Goo goo gaga! I guess they're all off duty. It's impressive how they kept cool while they let us do all the fighting. I must say, their confidence is amazing. Perhaps a truly skilled samurai knows he has nothing to fear from monsters, demonic beasts, or ghosts. Especially if he carries a katana that grows closer to a mystic as they age. I bet they've got that part pretty well covered. Right, Tajima? Who do you think you are talking to? The shogunate rules this country completely. Of course they are prepared to deal with monsters and the like. However, I will say that it is highly unusual for monsters to band together like this. That's because they're not just wandering around aimlessly. There's someone leading them. I wouldn't be at all surprised to see them come at us with even greater numbers next time. A heroic spirit swordmaster. I wonder if the Archer of Inferno is behind this. Oh ho, it sounds like you know more than you've let on. Perhaps you are the masterminds behind this attack. No, I suppose that is out of the question. Nonetheless, time is of the essence. Tell me everything you know. Bum, bum, bum. You have Saber and Berserker Musashi? Hell yeah. Best girl. I like Musashi, but forcing the kind of story support is not fun, especially when it's like a half-leveled Musashi. She's like level 70 and has 2 skills. This sucks. And you're going against like level 90 enemies that have like dumb buffs. I see. So these heroic spirit swordmasters are the disgraced remains of dead souls. Ordinarily, I would cut you down for spouting nonsense, but it would seem that things here in Shimousa are no longer so simple. Based on your account, this Archer of Inferno woman is the leader of these monster attacks. Yeah, I think so, but I'm not entirely certain. That said, she did attack us yesterday evening, so the timing makes sense if the trouble in the south started last night. But if she is responsible for that, then something doesn't add up. I might just be imagining things, but... That's right, I remember too. She said she couldn't let loose here in the town. One cannot expect a dead soul to act with integrity. It is no surprise that this one may have gone mad. He certainly doesn't mince words. I'm sorry, it would have taken too long to explain to him exactly what the heroic spirits are, but it's not all like normal servants are crazy, right? No, normal servants go crazy too. In fact, insanity is more or less the hallmark of the entire Berserker class. Huh, I didn't know that. In that case, woman, I have orders for you and your companions, not including the young children. 100 of my finest men are about to depart for this town in order to track down the monster's leader. I will not tell you to go with them. They are nothing more than a diversion, a detached force. Instead, your party will be the ones to infiltrate the heart of the enemy's operations and kill their leader, this Archer of Inferno. Wait, what? Did I get that right? Because I thought I heard you telling us to go out on a monster hunt. No, that can't be right. A great noble samurai asking for my help? I'm not telling you to face their legions head on. You would do well to circle around them from the mountains and ambush on their leader from behind. This is not a request, woman. It is a command. Remember, I speak with the Shogante's voice. My commands are their commands. Huh? What? Huh? What's going on? I'm not sure, but I think... So, we don't get to refuse? Hold it. No fair, abusing your position like that. Not to mention, how are we supposed to take out Inferno if we don't even know for sure that she's there? Don't be a fool. Do you think we came here in response to reports from just last night? Shogunate spies have been long in place throughout Shimousa to verify the rumors of monsters in the area. According to these spies, a woman who appeared to be commanding these monsters was spotted among their ranks a short while ago. It all lines up with what you told me. And so, I am giving you another chance to battle this Archer of Inferno. No fair! Who do you think you are, squeezing us for everything we know, keeping us in the dark, and then calling all the shots? Simple. I am a samurai, and you are a mere vagrant. Grr, you nasty old man. You're a nasty old man is what you are. You're even worse than udon after it gets all soggy. Why udon? Udon is the god's gift of mankind. It's one of my favorite foods, but if it gets soggy, it is ruined. I understand, Miss Samurai. I can't stand when a bowl of delicious udon gets soggy either. Go go gaga! See? Onui and Tsuki get it, right? But still, what are we doing? What are we going to do now? Citizens of this country can't refuse an order from the Shogunate? But what is your take on this, Max? The dialogue. Those samurai aren't any match for heroic spirits. Against the heroic spirit swordmaster. That's true. I'm not even sure I could have defeated a Purgatorio if I hadn't borrowed this katana. Samurai are only human after all, and in the swordmaster's case, even a normal heroic spirit would have a hard time. So if it really is the Inferno leading these monsters, I guess we have no choice but to go. I may not be of much use in battle, but I will do what I can to help you cross the mountain pass. Mountain pass? Are we going mountain climbing now? You and Tsuki can stay here, Onui. Wait for us in Otama's room. Aw, but okay. I like Otama's room. It smells like incense. Gaga! A march over the mountain, huh? It's going to be a long and exhausting walk, so I'll have to prepare lunch boxes. Otherwise, we might starve to death. That's true. One cannot fight on an empty stomach. I shall have rice balls prepared for you to take along. Now let's see. Are you there, Denzo? What? Double agent. I am here, Lord Tajima no Kami. Whoa! That lady just came here from the shadows. That's amazing. How did she do that? Wow, she's so cute. I have to give old man Tajima this. He's got good taste. This is the spy who saw the woman leading the monsters. She will serve as your guide. Is that clear, Danzo? As you wish, my lord. So you're a lady ninja. I guess that makes you a kunoichi? There probably aren't many of you out there, huh? You must be amazing if you're acting as a scout for the shogunate. Anyway, it's nice to meet you, Danzo, was it? That name sounds vaguely familiar. Yes, my name is Danzo. I shall take you where you need to go, as my lord commands. Kotaro? You seem a little shocked. No, it's nothing. She bears a strong resemblance to someone I know. But I'm sure it's only a coincidence. I apologize for my rudeness. Really? She does? Yes, she does. Again, my apologies. Now then, Lady Musashi, Master, we should hurry. We must cross the mountain pass and take out the Archer of Inferno. Not bad. I like your spirit. Very well then. I'm trusting you to handle the monster's leader. With no one to lead them, the monsters will pose no more than a threat to the shadows and the mist. My samurai will then be able to handle them with ease. Now, go forth and defeat this woman before she puts all of Shimousa to the torch. I expect good news when you return. I don't like this, dude. This is kind of fishy. I don't know who to trust and who not to trust. There's Monka S. This do be some Monka S shit. These monsters are fairly slow. These monsters are fairly slow moving, with the exception of the flying beast. Consequently, they are still quite some distance from Toke. Don't trust anybody, especially not yourself. Ah! If we hurry, we should be able to reach them before nightfall, even with a detour. So we're splitting up from this group of elite samurai, huh? If they're here to take out the monsters too, shouldn't they have come with us? Not to worry. They should arrive before us, as they are meeting the enemy head-on. Once they have engaged the enemy in battle, we will approach the leader from behind. Now I see. So he'd already thought of that far ahead when he gave us our orders. With skills and smarts like his, it's no wonder that old man's such a big shot. Man, I wish I had a cushy government job with cuties waiting on me hand and foot. Lord Kotaro, was it? Is something wrong? Surely I am not the first kunoichi you have ever met. Or perhaps it is because you have doubts about my name? I can only tell you that I am indeed Kotaro Danzo. I apologize if I am not what you expect. But unfortunately, there is nothing I can do in that regard. No, it's not that. I'm the one who should apologize. I don't doubt what you say at all, Lady Danzo. You must know the stories too, right? Kotaro Danzo is the most famous ninja from the Age of War. I don't know much about the ninja world, but even I've heard about the flying Katao and his exploits as a master of puppets. What about you, Max? Do you know her name? I feel like I've heard it somewhere. That is really rather embarrassing for a ninja. I never intended to stand out like this, so it feels rather odd. Still, the Age of War was still quite some time ago, wasn't it? I also hadn't heard that you were still working as a spy for Lord Limitsu. Plus, you seem awfully young. If she's been alive this long, maybe she's a servant? You're a puppet, aren't you? Yes, I am. I had no idea you knew. I can only presume you must have heard the truth of Kato Danzo somewhere. I hesitated to share this fact myself because it is unusually such a difficult thing to explain, but if there's no need to hide it, I will be glad to do so. Yes, I am indeed a puppet animated by machinery. I am over 100 years old. So she's a mechanical doll? So she's a homunculus or golem made of magecraft? She is indeed. I knew you would understand, Master. It's certainly rare to see something like her in this time, but comparable magecraft exists in the modern day. It is basically the same process used to make homunculi or golems appear human. While I'm sure the differences would be apparent to an expert, I still know very little about magecraft and sorcery, so I'm afraid that's my best explanation. Just so we're clear, Master, I can assure you that if nothing else, she is not a servant. I sense nothing to suggest she is. As such, I believe she is truly a person, or puppet, from this time. Wow, a mechanical Kanochi. I've seen machines and ninja before, but never a machine ninja like this. On top of that, this combination turned out to be Katao Danzo, a ninja so famous even I've heard about her. And on top of that all, she's super cute. That's what really matters. You're so slim with such slender legs, I bet other people tell you you'd look good in anything all the time, huh? No, I can't say that they do. Please don't tease me, Lady Musashi. Kotaro reacted the same way. Do ninja just not care about being cute or something? No, we don't, and I am not cute! Ah, so you are a ninja too, Lord Kotaro. I suspected as much from your demeanor. Yes, that's right. My full name is... On second thought, my true name would be confusing. You can just call me Kotaro. I am the Sagami from the Sagami province. I see, that is quite a coincidence. Some of my installed ninjutsu are from the Sagami clan as well. You don't remember me, do you? Pardon? What did you say? Never mind, just forget I said that. Besides, I'm sensing something strange up ahead. Wow, now that's a servant for you. Even though you're not fully recovered, your instincts are still dead on. I'm sensing 1, 2, 3... No, there are even more than that. They must have wandered off from their pack. They're clearly not acting as a unit. We don't have time to waste. We have to take them out as quickly as possible. I agree. Danzo, I hate to ask, but would you mind helping? I don't know much about ninjutsu, but I'm sure you can hold your own in a fight, right? Absolutely. Part of my job is to ensure that you reach your destination safely. Katao Danzo, activating combat mode. Objective, destroy hostile entities and resume expedition. Initiating battle. Bum bum bum, Transformers. Oh, that's right, it's a fucking... I keep mistaking the fucking... it for a fucking L. My bad. Thank you for the correction. I basically can pronounce that word just without the first letter entirely for the most part, huh?
Showtime! 剣圧にて海を狩る櫓のごときクジラ部大入道御剣かいざ魔剣破り受けたまわる 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 ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Oh shit, here we go. Alright. So, gotta go with her. And then what do we want to use? We'll keep him in the back line. We gotta switch this to plug suit. I assume because we can't have her in the back line, I would assume, right? Yeah, she's gotta be in the front. Okay. So we'll put plug suit on. And then I would assume just put, I don't know if we're gonna have enough, I'm gonna have to change this CE or maybe mash the CE. What CE can I put on mash? I can put a 3-star. Alright, that looked good, and then we're just gonna plug suit in the fucking waiver. Have fun. So, is there a reason you take Jalter and Merlin to everything? She's just my main DPS, because, if you're asking, like, why not a, what would you normally take? I don't even know, because I just like Avengers. You would normally take a Lancer. Yeah, you'd normally take a Lancer to an Archer fight. Avengers are just like, that's why I always looped with Dante's too. They're just easy because they're just neutral to everything, right? Unless you're going against, oh, fucking what, an alter ego? Whoops. Moon Cancer, not alter ego, my bad. They're just easy because they're neutral to everything. That's literally the only reason. Because, well, I guess 2 reasons. Because Jalter's waifu, 1. Because she's hot, and I like her and her personality, and she's just edgy goth girl, and then also she's just easy for me to take to anything. She's not even 10-10-10 either. I'm so embarrassed about that, but I did level her to 8-8-8 at least. I think like a week or 2 ago, chat was complaining because I had her at like 5-5-8 or something like that. And so I leveled up her skills as hard as I could go, but I don't have whatever to get her to 9. I don't have, unfortunately. I've only got like 2 lores left too after Castoria, because I just leveled Castoria's skills, my second Castoria's skills, to like 10-9-5, I think is what my second Castoria skills are at the moment. I'd like to get my second Castoria to 10-10-10 ASAP so I can have 2 on my support list to farm friend points. One for I was gonna have 1 Castoria for the bond points craft essence, and then 1 Castoria for the QP so people can use it for whatever they're farming 24/7. Alright. I think this is good. Plug suit. Yeah, we're good to go. And then I've got Herc in the back if I need him. I knew it. This world truly is hell. Lord Yoshinaka fought for the people. He stood up against the Tara's arrogance. He thought he was doing what was right. He was trying to create a peaceful world, even if he had to take others' lives to do so. Kiso Yoshinaka? Kiso Yoshinaka was my beloved hero, a peerless warrior. He fought alongside the Genji to free them from the tyranny of Tara. He fought and fought and fought. And yet, Even after the Tara had been defeated, this new world hated Lord Yoshinaka. The very instant the Genji were in power in Kyoto, they betrayed him. Even after he had fought by their side, they said he was evil. How dare they? How dare they? How dare they? Now Lord Yoshinaka is dead, murdered at the hands of the Genji. I shall never forgive them. I detest, I detest, I detest, I detest, I detest. Detest, 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 detest. I hate, I hate, I hate, 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 hate. I detest the Genji clan for betraying Lord Yoshinaka. I loathe the people of Japan for not accepting him. I detest everything about this world. I am overcome with loathing. It shall never go away. This is truly hell. There is no other word for it. Contemptible worms grow in number and size, while good people are nowhere to be found. And why would there be? This world has always been hell. I detest, I loathe it, I despise it. Nothing has changed since then. I still burn with anger and hate. No, wait. Something is different. I too must have died and made a mark on humanity. I have materialized in this world as a shadow of my former self. But then, why do I still fester with hatred? When I was alive, I hid myself away and lived out the rest of my days in peace once the war came to an end. So why do I now burn so fiercely? Is it because I am a heroic spirit? Is it the way I materialized? No, no, no. It's something else. Why? 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 Why was it not enough for me to shed tears over losing the one I loved? What is this urge I have to use myself as firewood? Detestation, anger, the curse of annihilation inside me drives me wildly mad. With the fire growing unchecked, now is the time to turn things around. Ah. I have finally disgraced myself to the point where I can fall no further. I have become a demon. My illness has advanced to the point where I can no longer be around others. What's your next YouTube series? I don't know. I haven't even gotten that far. I would love to finish Elden Ring, but I just have no motivation to edit. These flames, I sense magical energy at work. It could be magecraft or a servant's ability. And then there's the sky. It should still be midday, but our surroundings are as dark as night. Right. Kotaro hasn't seen it yet. This is how it always goes. The heroic spirit sword masters can make that blood-soaked moon appear in the sky. Then again, this wasn't the case last night. Maybe they only make the moon come out when they feel like it. Or when they're about to get serious. We have successfully made our way behind enemy lines, but stay alert. There's no telling when they might attack us. Right now they are simply moving north, but if their leader were to notice us, I think we'll be okay there. It looks like the old man really does know his strategy. Those are Lord Tajima no Kami's 100 samurai. They will keep the monsters busy so we can slip through unnoticed. So far, everything's going according to plan. Now we just have to find the Archer of Inferno. There's only one servant aura nearby, but 200 meters ahead. Honestly, what are they thinking? I'm just doing as my curse of annihilation tells me to do, and they see fit to send 50? No, 100 coarse warriors my way? That's excessive for dealing with a lone woman like me. Perhaps they simply fear these monsters romping around. There you are, wicked creature! Are you the one who has been leading these creatures and terrorizing Shimousa? Yes, something like that. It is too late to turn yourself in. We shall not leave this battlefield without your head. We defeated the Christians that threatened our country. Now you shall too witness our might for yourself. Oh my, how scary. Scary. Yes, that is scary. It's dreadful and loathsome. If this world is hell, you must be the devils that torment those of us who are trapped here. What rubbish. We are the keepers of peace in this world. In one swift stroke, we shall cut down wicked creatures like yourself who threaten our safety. We fear not the sorcery you use to control these foul beasts. There's a fly. We all carry famed katana that have proven their worth in battle. Your defeat is all but certain. My, how impressive. But I doubt any of your blades are on par with the... Mayo Jingiri Muramasa that defeated Purgatorio. As such, they cannot hope to kill me. I am nothing but firewood now. I have used my soul, my spirit origin, and my body to stoke the fires of fury and become flame itself. No ordinary human stands a chance against me. The flames are getting hotter. If she uses her sorcery, just cut right through it. Push forward and kill her. I am loathing, I am anger, I am hatred and fury. Behold how brightly I burn. I shall descend upon all of you. You, your parents, your brothers, your sisters, your wives, your children, everyone. Everyone, everyone, everyone. I shall melt your eyes, sear your hearts, and char away at every bone in your body until only ash remains. Now burn! Ah, I'm on fire, it won't go out. Please stop, I can't breathe. It burns, it burns. Ah, help! Ah! Ha! Looks like I made it just in time. I've never cut fire before, but there's a first time for everything. They're still breathing. Lady Danzo, please take the injured to safety and give your others our instructions. They may be able to hold their own against these monsters, but it's still impossible for humans to fight a servant. Understood. I will take care of the injured and instruct the other samurai. What a surprise to see you here. Wait, who are you again? Haven't seen you since last night. Don't tell me you've already forgotten us. Yeah, you don't usually forget people you met just yesterday. Still, I suppose I should announce myself anyway since we're about to face off. My name is Musashi, Miyamoto Musashi, though you swordmasters seem to prefer calling me Shinmin Musashi. You may have forgotten us, but I haven't forgotten you, Archer of Inferno. Is our last fight already in your distant past or something? I'm sorry. I don't know who you are, but if you're people who live in this world, I will have to burn you all the same. That is simple. Very simple. I would like you to die now, please. And do stay out of my way. You see those 30? No, 100 men over there? I have to burn them all up. After all, I'm firewood, right? And you need fire if you're going to roast sinners in hell, right? Looks like Archer of Inferno is even. She's a lot crazier than last time. Inferno. I don't like the way you fight or kill. Burning everything does not eliminate the root of conflict. Left unchecked, that root only grows into the next war. One with nothing to gain and everything to lose. What can you possibly gain from this? This isn't even your time. Nothing happening now would affect you personally. And I doubt burning everything in sight is going to make someone want to give you something like the Holy Grail. So why kill all these people when there's nothing for you? Why fight at all? I can't hope to understand if you won't talk to me. At least tell me why you're doing all of this. There is nothing to understand. I am firewood. Firewood does not speak, or think, or... How dare you attack me while I'm still talking, you coward! Don't talk to me about cowardice when you literally spread fire as easily as breathing. I know full well you're stronger than me. In which case, you better believe I'm going to try and lop off an arm or two before you get serious. Here I thought this conversation would continue, but instead you lash out at me in fury. I see, so that is the sort of cowardice you prefer. In that case, why don't we take this elsewhere? A plane where there is no strategy or technique at all. Rah! 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 This strange magical energy. Lady Musashi, I believe this servant is likely an Oni. I guess these horns on her helmet weren't just for show. How dare you! I detest you! I can't stand it! Lord Yoshinaki! Lord Yoshinaki! Yeah! Yoshinaka? I said it wrong, my bad. Did I just hear her right? Yoshinaka? Kiso Yoshinaka was a shogun in the Kamakura period. The only Yoshinaka I can think of off the top of my head is Kiso Yoshinaka, one of the greatest generals from hundreds of years ago. So if she had ties to Yoshinaka, I see. Makes sense. I can understand why she would hate all of Japan. All the more so now that things are peaceful and the Tokugawa reign, since the Tokugawa family is supposed to be descendant from the Seiwa Genji. Kiso Yoshinaka was a general who helped Minamoto Yoritomo overthrow the Terra regime. He was once lauded as a great general, but ended up being persecuted by Yoritomo after he outlived his usefulness. I've heard his name before, as well as his beloved wife, who was always by his side. She was a courageous woman and incredibly skilled warrior, an armor-clad battle maiden who fought better than any man. The daughter of Nakahara Kento, and the younger sister of Higuchi Kanemitsu and Imai Kanira? The one who always fought by Yoshinaka's side, yet couldn't bear witness to his death. That's who you are, isn't it? A woman who burns with hatred and detestation. Tomoe Gozen. She defended Uruk at the demonic front. Why is she doing all this now? She was one of the servants that was summoned by Gil Caster, and we never met her. She died before we got there. It must be the karma implanted by that cursed thing. Her soul has been dead for a long time, just like Lord Inshin. The thing in front of us now is nothing more than a husk. The vestiges of what Tomoe Gozen, the servant, used to be. At least that's how I see it. But no matter how tragic her story is or justified her anger may be, I'm not going to hold back. That's right, I won't hold back at all. I can't afford to against her anyway. I refuse to take pity on her, but can I still defeat her? This katana may be up to the task, but my skills sure aren't. It's not her soul I need to cut, it's her karma. I have to sever her grudge herself, and my skills haven't reached a point where I can do that. But so what? I should be thrilled that I get to go up against Tomoe Gozen. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to prove myself against an unrivaled master. If I back down now, it would bring shame to my Nichinichiri style. The only thing I need to worry about doing to this flame in human clothing is to cut it down with my cross blades. I'm glad I brought you here with me, Mayu Ginch Muramasa. I'm glad I brought you with me, Muramasa. Now come on, Inferno. It's time we settled this. My name is Tomoe. No, it's not. I am the Archer of Inferno, the one who shall burn this world to cinders. Bum, bum, bum. Come forth, my blood-soaked frontier. This mountain of bodies and river of blood shall serve as your stage, and consume the loser's soul upon their defeat. My blade's cursed name is Archer of Inferno. My vessel's true name, Tomoe Gozen. Prepare yourself, Shinmin Musashi. Our final battle is upon us. Let's do this. Here we go. Let's see what her special gimmick is.
英霊剣豪7番勝負2番目宮本武蔵アーチャーインフェルノ一切焼却巴御前いざ尋常に勝負
Tomoe Gozen. Here we go. Alright, let's read her buff. Karma, the All Burning. Inflicts burn to a single enemy during your normal attacks. Okay, so she just always afflicts burn. Immune to mental debuffs. Unremovable. Okay, so not too bad. Let's swap them out. We could go for a Noble Phantasm right away.
こういうのどうだつまり夢中だな他にやることないの最高のカードを君
さあどうださあどうだ
Oh, that's right. We don't have stars. Damn it. I just wasted that. Whoops. Oh, well.
ほえいいねこれは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向
I'm so used to having the fucking star bomb on the Mystic Code. Tomoe, yes.
どう何時の道はすでに途絶えた
What's that?
罠だ
どう
罠だうわすべては僕の思いのまま行くかいってねこれぞ大軍師の究極陣地
Nice. Got the stun off too.
どう
切り込む
幸
ハッ
福の
ピーエンドの
時は来て
話をしよう
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向
Lagronamente
ラクロンドメントデュヘイ
そこは壁もなく城もなく見せない始まりの空
Hey! Danny G with the raid! Appreciate it.
どう
How's your stream, man? What's up, Aussie man? We are doing the Shimousa story for the first time. I have never experienced it, so spoiler free, please. And we are doing the second big boss fight at the moment. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much, Danny. I appreciate the raid. How's everyone doing? We're going against the very attractive Tomoe with my own box, and we just used plug suit to just plug suit in my waiver because I was like, I am not, as much as I love Musashi, man, the Musashi they give you for these fights is not, it's a very scuffed Musashi. So I just plug suited in my own waiver. That's how we're doing this.
あ、行くぞ罠だ罠だ
Sorry about Danny butchering your name earlier. That was actually fucking hilarious. What are you? Danny was like, I'm mixamizing? I was like, what? He was like, oh, is it just maximizing? Yes, dude. That shit was funny. Shimousa boss fights can be mad annoying. That's what everyone's been telling me. Everyone was like, as soon as I started this chapter, people were like, good luck with the fights. And I was like, oh god, what's wrong with the fights? Yikes. Hello, Zeno. I can't English. Surprised that someone managed to kill her with Musashi. Oh, I know, like with the actual one they give you. I'm sure there's videos out there. There are some cracked FGO players that know how to play the game. I am not one of those people. Oof. Calcitro, peace, brother. The sleep. Shimousa is notoriously horrible for people who rely on friend supports to help them pull through bosses. Yeah, because that's what I was just talking about earlier. I was like, I can see why this is so annoying, because people that usually rely on like a good support to get you through story shit, or no, you can't use follow supports because it's not part 1, right? But yeah, people that rely on like really good supports to get them through tough story chapters can't do that here.
Relax, relax.
This is so overkill, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Lagrodamente du hain. To my way with forced Musashi support, so why? Just can't stream at the same time because my laptop is potato. Oof! You're gonna play League? Let's go! Another League of Legends player. Peace, Calcitra. Enjoy your League games. I hope you don't mauled like I do.
Did I do that?
Whoa! Zeno, thanks so much for the tier 5 subs.
Did I do that?
Or tier 5 gifted subs. I can't speak. Thank you so much. You play League of Legends? Oh yeah, I do. I am a filthy League player. Thank you so much, Zeno. I appreciate it. We're actually getting new. I just commissioned some FGO emotes. 6 new emotes. One's gonna be a follower emote. 5 of them will be sub emotes. We're getting here. I think I wrote them down somewhere. We're getting, one of them's gonna be animated.
Did I do that?
The one that goes to the followers is going to be a Himiko High, because Himiko is coming soon, and I love Himiko so much. Her design is so fucking cute, and she's just a really good support. Himiko High is going to be the follower emote that everyone gets if you're just a follower. What else? The animated one is, you know, the Giga Chat emote. It's the Giga Chat emote, the moving one, but instead of the Giga Chat, it's gonna be Gilgamesh, and it's gonna be Gigamesh, just like a play on words with his name. So Gigamesh is gonna be the animated one. Then we have Toria. I'm trying to think of the other ones. We got an Oberon Sleepy Time Oberon. Angry Mango. We got Angra Mainu, but he's gonna be mad, so Angry Mango. And there was one more. Oh, it's gonna be an Ilya emote, but she's like throwing up, so it's like Ilya. Is that the OG Fate Go? What the hell? What's up, man? Support main on PC, and I'm an ADC main on Wild Rift on the mobile. Maybe we can play together sometime. For sure. I think my name, I've been playing for like a decade now. I'm not that great. I've placed like silver for like 8 years straight. So I'm not great. I do enjoy just playing it casually though. I think my account name is just Maximizing on NA. That's like one of the few games I actually got the OG Maximizing on. What the heck? This isn't Danny G. You're tired, time to look. All right, Anarchy, peace out. Thanks for hanging, though. Tier 5? I know, what the fuck? Twitch got new tiers? The tier 5 emotes. Pretty much do that for every new FGO stream I enter, spreading the community love and all. Hey, the FGO community has been fantastic. I've only been streaming in the FGO community for like 2 months now. I started on a whim just to stream the Camelot story because I heard everyone say that the Camelot story is where it got really good, and I streamed it on a whim just to see like how the stream would do because I wanted to try streaming FGO, and the stream did really good, and I've just been streaming FGO since then because like streaming the story and getting to like talk with community members about like my love for the Fate franchise has just been awesome. The FGO community has been extremely welcoming, and I like literally haven't had a bad experience yet. So thank you all so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, the FGO community is awesome. Yeah, thank you again, Zeno. I appreciate that so much, man. Gold 3, and unranked on PC. Hard stuck, bronze 1 since rank rework, but we're around the same MMR if that's the case. Yeah, I'm low silver. I'm like silver 4. I'm I'm definitely not a good FGO player. Or I mean, that's true too. I am definitely not a good League player. Cheating on me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up, Gold? Hey, Gold. Me and Gold, we haven't done anything yet. I just attempt to wink. Alright. Good luck in your League games, Cal. Fuck, I wasn't reading these. Oh, this is a past. I cannot overlook the Terra clan's tyranny. I doubt they will stop ravaging the city. If they are not stopped, they will ruin all of Japan. Someone must stand up for them. Someone must fight. I will not fight for the Genji's sake. I will fight so that all who live in this world can do so in peace. That's so selfless of you, Lord Yoshinaka. It is, isn't it? Ha ha ha. As well it should be. I was trying to say something selfless after all. If anyone were to ask me why I do this, that shall be my answer. Lord Yoshinaka? But I will be completely honest with you, Tomoe. The real reason I fight the Tara clan is to make a brighter future for us. That is all. I fight Tomoe so that one day the fires of war will no longer burn and we can be together. Why? Why did I ever forget this? I know that he gave me something precious. Not just hatred or anger or detestation. That's why I managed to survive back then. When Yoshitsune came for Lord Yoshinaka for on you. That is a lot of Y names, dude. What the fuck? Yoshitsune came for Lord Yoshinaka on Yorimoto's orders. Holy fuck. Yet we have done lots of things. What do you mean? The comfy emotes. Lord Yoshinaka asked me to stay far away from the battlefield. Because of how he cared for me, my life was spared. In time, I went on to give birth to our son. Dude, you named your son another Y name. Yoshihide. Afterward, I became a nun and grew old while continuing to pray that Lord Yoshinaka would rest in peace. Yes, I could have sworn I died peacefully while praying. So then, why? How could I ever forget seeing Lord Yoshinaka smile at the sunset like this? The comfy. I would butcher these names 100%. Oh, I've been butchering them. This ain't nothing new for my stream, dude. I cannot pronounce words worth shit. Lord Yoshinaka, I remember now. You smiled at me so bashfully, Lord Yoshinaka. I love that smile of yours. I would never forget it. At least I thought I never would. Resentment, hatred, anger. I thought I had let it all go. I never thought they would flare up and drive me to such madness. How mortifying, but... It seems that too is over now. Thank goodness. Now, I no longer need to be firewood. Thank goodness. Bro, the story is kind of like Sekiro. Sleep well, Tomoe Gozen. I'll never forget how you fought for Uruk. According to the legend, Tomoe Gozen could fell a hawk with her bow or split a large tree with her sword. They were right. I could never have beaten her with the Muramasa. I'm not pronouncing that first word. Rest in peace, Lady Inferno. Shimousa is fantastic. Definitely the best of the 1.5. Oh, hell yeah. Odd seeing you stream this late. I know. It's just the weekend. I wanted to start way earlier in the day, but I just started late because I slept in and went and got a haircut. But the I was planning on streaming way earlier in the game, or in the day, because I would like to finish all of Shimousa this stream. We're only 2 hours into the stream. It's gonna be a long one. The enemy ranks have collapsed. You did it. The monsters are scattering. The samurai should be able to deal with them before nightfall now. Tomoe Gozen was truly a fearsome foe, but I knew that you and Master would be able to defeat her, Lady Musashi. How sharp your techniques were. I guess so, huh? In fact, they were pretty great if I do say so myself. I deflected her arrows and wove between every strike with her sword. I didn't have a plan for dealing with her flames, but aside from that, I'd say I more than held my own. Anyway, all that's left is... You didn't do shit, Musashi. We sent you to the back line. I held off on Shimousa for months to get better servants. Probably gonna have to start drifting into sleep later into the stream. It's 1 a.m.
Yes.
Hey, Gabe!
I remember you.
Vape Nation. What's up? Thank you so much for the 41 months. That's a long time. We're getting new emotes soon, so look forward to that. I think they should be done by at least August, like first week of August at least. But yeah, bro, gonna leave you a lurk, man. It's at 1 a.m. over here. Love you, bro. My DMs are always open. Oh yeah, we might, you know, hit up your DMs for some. Thank you so much, Gold. I appreciate you, brother. And everyone else that's gonna be lurking or heading to bed. Again, thank you. Thank everyone that came over from the Danny raid and said something in chat. Appreciate you. Everyone who dropped the follows. Thank you so much. If you're heading off, just know that I love you. Have you been, man? It's legit been many months since I've heard from you. Yeah, nothing new. Nothing new. Working and playing video games. Danny don't deserve this. The Achilles. Scrolling up in chat, one sec. How's work though? Still at the same company? Yeah. Okay. Let's go help Danzo and the samurai. Oh, but not you, Max. You get some rest. Sleepy time. You too, Tomoe Gozen. I only hope my sword was able to free you from your karma. F in the chat for Tomoe. Rainbow apples. Cum prisms. True name revealed. We did it! I've had her for like fucking 2 years now and her fucking true name's finally revealed. Back to the castle town. Oh, wait, what? Are we doing another fight? Are you kidding me? Oh, you have to fight with her? Uh-oh. Where's my good solo one that I use? Is it this one? No. Shit, what is it? The glasses one. This one.
Did I do that?
Shimousa's story is a must-read for real, especially the last 5 to 10%. Oh shit, some crazy shit gonna happen. Very appreciate the follow. A hawk is crying in the distance. Already time for sleepy. Good luck on Shimousa and have a good night, everyone. Danny, thanks so much again for the raid. Appreciate you. And I hope you have a fantastic night, brother. Shimousa could have been a bit of a Murasaki Snurtscopium. Here in Mount Kinbo's, oh, is this back in, this is the original Musashi here? Here in Mount Kinbo's, Ringando, the volcano or mountain or whatever the hell he's in, I open my eyes once again, even as I feel my death steadily approaching. Well, it's still not here yet. I know I'm going to die, and I'm sick and tired of waiting around for it to happen. Indeed, I, Shinmin Musashi, will die here. No manner of villain or sorcery will work on me now. My body has been long pushed beyond its limits, to the point where I am practically a corpse already. My decrepit old body will no longer even move. I can feel my life growing shorter whenever I stand and walk. I have grown old, very, very old. Boredom, joy, sadness, such things are a little more than bags under my eyes. No doubt Lori would laugh at me if he saw me now. He would say that after all my harsh scolding, my own mind has still failed to reach emptiness. But he would be wrong. I have reached it. I have done so by killing and killing over and over and over. And now, I am alone. Through the void, I have attained emptiness. Say, I'm doing well this morning. I was able to speak without my throat screaming for mercy or doubling over in a fit of coughing. Well, fate, what are you waiting for? It's now or never. Not only am I still alive, I'm in the best shape I've ever been in a long time. Can't believe I got angry like that. Nightin Ichiryu is supposed to be all about keeping one's mind clear. Alas, it seems I can't stop my own immaturity bubbling up to the surface. That is how a boy is supposed to behave, not an old man at the end of his life. Now that I think of it, my father used to do much of the same thing. I suppose I really am Munasai's son. My father was strong, both with the jiti and the sword. He was unquestionably a true master, and yet he was never satisfied. He was stubborn as any fool. I recall it gave me no end of trouble. Does that mean that my own impatience here on death's door is a curse I inherited from him? Unsatisfied with my fame, unsatisfied at my death, perhaps it is my name, perhaps I should have never inherited Shinmin from Munasai, perhaps going by Miyamoto Musashi better suited me. No, this is my failure and my failure alone. I think of my death whenever I close my eyes. I think of it whenever I open them. Even in this decrepitude, I cannot fully resign myself after a lifetime of never encountering my fate. I grow tired of waiting for it to arrive. Come on, fate. Where are you? Show me what you have in store for my final moments. My life is more fragile now than a candle being in the wind. I cannot take it anymore. Please come for me. Gods, Buddha, at this point I'll even take an Oni or a demon. Please, give me more time so that I may encounter my destiny. I will surely lose sight of me down in the bowels of hell. If that is impossible, then... if only this world were itself a living hell. So that's the third time we've seen that memory with the last two lines. We gain a little extra every time we rewatch that. Well, I'm glad to hear all is good. Just saw you were live and chat a little. I've been off the bandwidth as far as gaming lately. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I usually stream at like super degen hours too. It's because it's the weekend. I stream in the afternoon this time around, but normally I'm streaming at like complete degen hours, like 4 a.m. because I work PM shifts, so I stream when I get home from work. Definitely snorts more. Oof, I'm exhausted. I'm so tired I can't even take one more step. Phew. Hey, Tasuke, can I vent to you a little? You don't gotta say anything, just listen. Cool? Cool. You wouldn't believe what a jerk old man Tajima is. Instead of rewarding me for my hard work, he just stuck me with another job. As if taking down Inferno wasn't enough, now he wants me to go around checking all of Shimousa out to be sure those monsters that aren't scattered are causing any trouble. At least he lent me a horse so I don't have to do it all on foot, but that's not the point, you know? I took down a major baddie. He should give me a medal or something. I mean, I know I'm just a vagrant who's not tied down to anything, so I'm sure it's a lot easier to use me up than an officer. Ugh, I'm exhausted. There's not a single monster to be found anywhere. All that riding around Shimousa and all I have to show for it is a sore back. Maybe monster hunting is one of those things where you only find what you're looking for once you stop looking for it. Anyway, this should finally take care of that second job he gave me. Then again, I can't say this was a complete waste of time. It's all part of my training to reach the void. I've been all sorts of places and fought all sorts of opponents, but I still haven't been able to reach it. The void is really different from fire and water. It's all about clearing your mind, counting your blessings, and how you live your life. They have the same idea in Shinkageru, although there they call it Sugetsu. Basically the idea that nothing is something and vice versa. Anyone can cut something with shape and form, but the void that I'm trying to reach is about being able to use your blade to cut the formless and the shapeless. The word Muni in my father's name means second to none. Munasai was truly number one when it came to the sword. Now I'm trying to achieve the sword of nothingness of zero that surpasses him. But I don't know if I'll ever get there. I bet even Lady Kanan must be pretty fed up by now. I've wandered across all sorts of different time periods and places. Faced more opponents and overcome more trials than any other swordmaster, and I still can't reach it. Still, this might be my best, my final chance. The heroic spirit swordmasters, servants, Purgatorio, Inferno. Ordinarily, I'd never be able to handle them all on my own. If I can face off against those demons and survive, that's when I'll find out what fate has in store for me. The point when I find out who I am and who I'll be when I meet my end. However, it turns out, I'm sure I'll be satisfied. Gonna get a snack, Luca? Oh, hell yeah. I'm home! Oh, hey, Musashi. I see you got here before me. Welcome back, Max. Black. I'm so exhausted. I've been all over Shimousa and back. I couldn't find any of the monsters that disappeared after the battle with Inferno, but I also didn't hear about them attacking anyone, or about other heroic spirit swordmasters for that matter. Anyway, it's good to be back. I was just looking up at the sky while I reported to Tezuke. Otama's out at work and Onui's in the laboratory. She should be back pretty soon, I think. I'm back! Oh, there you are, Onui. Here you can have Tezuki back now. Welcome back, Miss Samurai. Oh, sorry I kept you waiting, Tezuki. Oh, you too, mister. I wish I could have gone with you on your walk with you, Miss Samurai. Oh, but I guess it wasn't really a walk, was it? Max is the one who went walking around town. I was out on horseback riding all over Shimousa. Horseback? I'd be happy to give you a ride sometime, Onui. Well, assuming old man Tajima lets me borrow the horse again. Oh, okay, I can't wait. Gaga go go! So you were looking at the empty sky again, huh, Musashi? You sure do love blue skies, don't you? Yes, I do. Master, I gave the inn staff the dried fish souvenir you asked me to. They were very happy with it. They said it would go great with their dinner and drinks. Oh, hello, Lady Musashi. I see you're back too. I sure am. Thanks, Kotaro. I was really tired, but I feel a lot better after seeing all your faces. You look a lot better too. Just last night you seemed like you were barely managing to keep up from collapsing. But today, you're full of energy. Is that because you've been with Max all day? To be honest, I'm not certain, but I think it has to do with my spirit origin adjusting to this world. I'm still not fully recovered, but I should at least be able to take part in combat now. Although ninja primaries specialize in espionage, I'm still a servant. I may not be one of the night classes, but I can still hold my own. I'll be glad to help Master in any way I can. Knight, huh? Odd word, but it somehow speaks to me. Where do you pick up a sword like that? Oh, it's nothing special. Servants gain some knowledge automatically since our master is from the 21st century. As far as I know, that's true for most Chaldean servants. So servants all have knowledge of the time period they're summoned to, but don't have to be people who lived in that time? I don't really get it, but basically you're all better now, right? In that case, let's go for a test run, right now. A test run? You don't mean... Heh, how could I not be interested in seeing the Fuma ninja arts firsthand? I'm a master swordsman and strategist, remember? Now come on, Kotaro. Let's go out in front and do this thing. Wait, huh? What's this about? Are you going to play with the red-headed ninja, Miss Samurai? I want to play too. Sorry, Onui. I want you and Tezuki to watch from up here. Me and the redhead are going to put on a great show. Yay, a show! Gaga go go! The fucking baby. I want to throw the baby through the fucking window, dude. I don't know why I just find it so silly that they make the baby talk in like almost every scene. And the only thing it says is gaga goo goo. Lady Musashi, if this is a joke, I think it's gone far enough. I mean, this is a public street, right? I admit your sword key seems very fired up. But surely you're not serious, are you? It's not that I mind fighting so soon after recovering, but I just don't see the reason we have to fight, Lady Musashi. That's true. In general, I never fight battles I don't stand to gain from. I'd hate to get injured with no money or fame to show for it, after all. Right? But you're the 5th head of the Fuma ninja clan, right, Kotoru? So there's plenty to gain by dueling with you. There's no better way to train, no better learning experience than facing off against another skilled opponent. So, to reward me with all that horseback riding, show me what you've got, Fuma Kotoru. Hey, did she say Fuma? That's the name of an old ninja clan, isn't it? Are you gonna put on a show for us, youngsters? Oh, that sounds lovely. There have been so many ghastly rumors and things about lately. It would be wonderful to have something fun. See? Can't back out now that we have an audience. Now let's get those kunai. So get those kunai and let's battle, Fuma Kotoru. My key is already has my sword rattling in its scabbard. I can hardly keep it in there. Are you sure you don't want to draw your kunai yet? You may want to hurry up before I get in striking distance. What should I do, Master? I think Musashi's kind of stressed right now. Would you mind humoring her? Very well, Master, if that is your wish. All right, Lady Musashi, or should I say, Shinmin Musashi of the Nitanichiru style. I am indeed Fuma Kotoru, the 5th head of the Fuma ninja clan. I am not accustomed to engaging in fair fights like this, but I shall do my best to serve you as your opponent. Now you're talking. I knew the head of the ninja clan wouldn't let me down. Bum bum bum. Whoa! Ninja clone! Shadow Jutsu! Oh, we got the scuffed Musashi again, man. Owie. Oh, almost got him. Hell yeah. Her footwork is nothing like a samurai. On the surface, she's very calm and composed, but beneath that, she's more like a hooligan. She's fast, skilled, and sly. What's more, those two sides of her are in perfect harmony. So this is the skill of a legendary swordsman, Shinmin Musashi. Gotcha! Hey, that looked like an Utsumari no Jitsu body replacement it was, wasn't it? Wow, I've never seen such beautiful ninjutsu before. That move where you guys substitute a log for your body doesn't even compare. Ah, you mean Mokanton no Jitsu. We use that to switch a puppet in for ourselves to make the enemy think they've killed us, so that they let down their guard. I didn't think it would work on you, so I didn't bother with that. I guess you had plenty of stamina to spare. Completely recovered then, huh? It looked to me like you were just trying all sorts of different things. Yes, I was. Once I accepted that we were really doing this, I thought I would take advantage of it to test out all my techniques, but that was only true for the first round. I held nothing back on the second. Samurai who have devoted themselves to the politics of the imperial court have come to neglect their training are no match for us. But ninja techniques have no effect on those who live by the sword, those who continue to train day in and day out, even in times of peace. I don't care for samurai, but I also know all too well the fearsome how fearsome a true samurai can be. The reason we refer to them as hooligans isn't because we despise them. It's because compared to a swordsman, ninja are no better than the blades of straw they use for practice. If we were to try our illusions on someone who had truly reached the pinnacle of sword mastery, they would see right through it immediately. That's true. I'd say old man Tajima is just one step away from reaching that pinnacle himself. Now that I've said that out loud, it seems strange. His skills should more than put him at the pinnacle, so why does he still seem like he's one step away from it? Your skills are nothing to scoff at either, later Musashi. There is no doubt that you are a true sword master yourself. I will never forget what it is like to face the fearsome Shinmin Musashi. And thank you for not holding back on that last strike. You helped me shake off the last of the vestiges of the fog that had been hanging over my mind, but for a moment, I thought it was curtains for me. You did great, Kotaro. Thanks for obliging her. How's the suffering going? It is going. What's up, Tom-Toms? It hasn't been too bad. We've only fought, we just finished, Tomoe. Hasn't been so bad yet, but I'm waiting for a boss fight that, like, has some really fucking bullshit mechanics, like some of the ones in Camelot. Anything for you, Master. For my part, I learned a lot from this as well. No need to exaggerate, Kotaro. I never stopped holding back either during our fight. I wasn't actually trying to kill you after all. What? Are you sure? Absolutely, I'm real sure. Now come on, I finally got paid for all my hard work, even if it was just chump change. We need some drinks. Drinks! Then again, we can't go out and leave Onui and Tazuki on their own. Never mind the drinks. Let's just buy an Ichimi Zuri and head back to Atama's room. Ichimi Zuri, the tile block things? Edo newspapers. Super retro newspapers. There's an Ichimi Zuri seller over there. He's drawing quite a crowd. Oh, my mouth is so dry. Camelot wasn't that BS? Are you serious? Like, there's ones worse than the Camelot boss fights in here? Or are you referring to Gwaine? I was referring to Mordred, dude. Mordred was insane. Mordred was the only one that, like, made me drop my jaw drop, and I was like, bro, what the fuck is this bullshit? Oh, you sweet summer child, yeah. Yeah, chat. Everyone's been telling me since Camelot, you don't know shit yet. Okay, I get it. Falling asleep on my chair, good luck. Horseman? I don't know what that is, but okay. I will keep it in the back of my mind. Horseman. I did Shinjuku and Agartha, yeah. We did both of those. I'm going in order at the moment, story-wise. So we have not done Salem yet. So that's where our audience disappeared to. It's one thing to see Ichimi Zuri in Edo or Osaka, but I'm surprised to see it being sold here in Tokei. This version of Tokei's castle town is like the second Edo. It was never this prosperous in our timeline. Demeter? I don't know what that is either. Oh boy, boys. Emergency! The monsters that terrorized all of Shimousa are back and threatening villages everywhere. As you all know, Lord Lord Matsudaira resides in Tokei Castle. What's more, he is now joined by Lord Tajima no Kami, a great samurai who hails from Edo. And yet, this morning, the castle received a shocking letter. None could have guessed its grim contents. Someone is coming to murder Lord Matsudaira's beloved daughter, Lady Kiyohime. What? Would you like to know more? It's all here in this Ichimazuri. Now, no jostling. First come, first served. I want a copy. Isn't Kiyohime that strange princess we ran into the other day? The one whose head was head over heels for Max? Does this mean someone is threatening to assassinate Lady Kiyohime at Tokei Castle, Master? This is terrible news. For now, we should head to Tokei Castle ourselves. Agreed. We may not know for sure that the heroic spirit swordmasters are involved with this, but we also don't know for sure that they're not. Ordinarily, they never let us into the castle, but if old man Tajima is there, maybe he'll be willing to fill us in. Okay, let's get going. Right after we buy an Ichimazuri, of course. Demeter is the Greek goddess of harvest and agriculture. Give me some plants. Assassin of Perisio. Pereso. I have delivered the letter warning them of our plans to assassinate Matsudaira's daughter. By now, 10 of Tajima no Kami's samurai should be guarding her, and rumors should be circulating throughout the town. Everything is as you commanded. I shall see that the next steps are carried out to your liking as well, Lord Sorcerer. I will only follow my lord's orders. Even if I become a heroic spirit swordmaster with a curse of annihilation, that will never change. That is what it means to be a ninja. That is what it means to be me. However, something deep within this etheric body of mine gives me pause. I must be wavering. Am I truly myself? In one sense, that's no different from when I was alive back then. I would always ask myself who I was. In that case, there is no need for concern. I am already a heroic spirit swordmaster. Whether as human or as a heroic spirit, I am nothing more than a husk, a blade to be wielded. I slash, I sever, and I kill. That is all I am. Good. Sow chaos in human minds. Inferno's efforts have planted the seeds of unease in Shimousa. No matter how much Shinmen Musashi or the one from Chaldea swing their blades, no matter how many dogs Edo sends, they will not easily be able to rid the populace of their fears. Now, we shall nurture those seeds. Make sure the populace knows you intended to kill their princess. Let the panic spread, and then assassinate her. Do that, and the fear will take hold of them all. They will quail with fright and stare helplessly at their impending deaths. Once they do, their souls will become even better sacrifices. Become fear itself, Pereso. All you need to do is stay true to the serpent within. As you wish. Then go and see that it is done. So I'm assuming she's the next one we're fighting. Looks like the Lord Sorcerer is gone now. So Lady Pereso, as I have no understanding of sorcery, could I ask you to explain something to me? Oh, what did you mean by the serpent within? You certainly do not look as there is a snake within you. As far as these eyes can see, you are but a fair maiden with beautiful black hair. There is no serpent here. It is none of your business, bodyguard. All you need to worry about is keeping the Lord Sorcerer safe. My, you're no fun either, are you? If I must admit, I will get out of your hair. Wait, what? If I must, I will get out of your hair. If you happen to have a message to pass along to Lord Sorcerer, I'd be happy to give it to him. I do not. Now go. Understood. Farewell, Lady Pereso. Oh, one last thing. It is said if a snake appears too long at something lustrous, it will put its eyes out. So take heed to avoid that which gleams. I would hate for something to happen to your elegant countenance. Now go, huh? How adorable. Here's a tip. The next time a cutie talks to you, all you have to do is smile. I wonder what's got your panties all in a twist. What's going on in that too cool head of yours? Something about how a proper ninja should conduct herself, or maybe how a proper heroic spirit should behave. I'm close, I can tell. Ah, what a joke. You're a descendant of Sabaru, who the god of Oe cursed, right? Why are you even thinking about this? Don't waste time agonizing over it. Just kill them all. Consume them all. All you have to do is murder everyone. After all, this whole world's nothing but a dream. In that case, why not go ahead and do whatever you feel like? Be silent, Samagata hell. Oh no, I said that out loud. This is bad. What am I doing? She's nothing but an illusion. That's right, an illusion. All the real Samgata hell is doing is standing next to me smiling. She hasn't spoken a single word to me. Ah, not again. Just looking at Samagata hells makes the curse inside me bubble up to the surface. What's the matter, Pariso? I didn't say anything, you know. Oh right, it must be that curse of yours again. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about that. I don't have the faintest idea what it is you're seeing or hearing, okay? I didn't say a thing. I'm not trying to be mean here, you know. I hope you understand that. I understand. I do. I understand everything. That's why. That's why I seek it. Even though my soul has been violated by karma, I still seek it. I only included the princess's name in the letter I delivered to the castle. But I will not settle for just her. I will stake my claim on more sacrifices before the night is over. Monka. Smash the berserker! Kiyohime. Give me the prisms. Chitoke Castle! Oh my goodness, so much reading, man. I'm gonna have to get my caffeine soon. What time is it? 11:30? I think at midnight, so like 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes, I'm gonna head upstairs and grab some caffeine. Farts back at the bot. I just see that. Bot screams in fear. The attack was super effective. Snort the coffee, it'll hit harder. I don't like coffee. I've never liked the taste of it. I've got a, what are they called? I forgot the name of it. It's a sugar-free energy drink I like. Oh, my back. Got my ice here too. My mouth is so fucking dry. Snort it all. Alright. The castle staff. Please wait here. Lord Tajima and Lady Kiyohime will be with you shortly. Lady Kiyohime was overjoyed to hear about your arrival, however. I respectfully ask that you understand your place and not take what she says at face value. Okay, oh, don't worry about that one bit.
Did I do that?
I must say, though, I'm surprised to see people so young were responsible for slaying that monster. Lord Matsudaira said you must have trained very hard indeed, especially given that the world is at peace. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I mean, I guess I am a bit stronger than most people you come across. But trust me, there are plenty of swordsmen out there who are way stronger. Of course, there are also people like Kotaro and Max who have a different sort of strength than them. But if we're strictly talking about martial arts, then I'd say Old Man Tajima is easily stronger than me. Well, of course he is. He's the invincible Yagyu Munenori? If we're discussing who the greatest swordmasters under the sun are, then there are two names that come to mind. The first is Miyamoto Musashi, the master of the dual wielding, and the second is Edo's own Yagyu Tajima. Is that so? I see. So Musashi is famous even in the Edo period. The Edo period? If you mean the city of Edo, yes. I understand they talk about Miyamoto quite a bit there. Even now, the age of war is over, our lords still love to discuss who would win if Musashi and Yagyu Tajima were ever to cross swords. You don't say. Hey, does that line up with your history? Because this is seriously the first time I've ever heard of this. Yes, it does. There are records that date back to the early Edo period that describe your popularity. I believe you were the most popular among the people, Lady Musashi. Huh? I'm surprised they didn't root for the home guy. Miyamoto Musashi has always been popular. You have appeared in countless stories well beyond the Edo period. Oh, I guess that part does kind of sound like me. I do end up wandering into all sorts of times and places. That isn't what I meant. Alright, I shall go and fetch the princess. Please wait here until I return. Oh, don't worry about us. We're happy to wait. Fake Go, appreciate the follow. The real Fake Go, let's go. Appreciate it. Phew, this is kind of nerve-wracking, isn't it? It's hard to believe they've just let us into the castle. I wish we could have brought Onui and Tasuke. I know, but we were already overstaying our welcome. Grandpa was pretty upset, and who can I blame him? We were supposed to bring them back later than the same day, and we ended up disappearing for 2 days without a word. Oh, we went back to Grandpa? Muramasa! What were you thinking? I come all this way to the castle town myself after you never come back, and what do I find? You and the kids spent not just 1, but 2 nights in a geisha's room? Why didn't you call me, thinking I wouldn't enjoyed a geisha's company too? I mean, that's part of it, but that's not the point. Besides, I ain't got time to spend with women right now. First, I hear you went down to the south to fight a monster, and then I get here to find out you just left Onui and Tazuki to fend for themselves? Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought they would be safe in Otama. That's right, Mr. Muramasa, you tell them. Not only did they not leave when they said they would, they started treating my room like they owned the place. Granted, it was a little lonely staying in such a large room all by myself. So I thought a little company might not be so bad, but still, it's the principle of the thing. If nothing else, the men could have been considerate enough to stay in a nearby room. Oh, yes, good point. I can't believe you made this much trouble for a lady you've never met before. Anyway, things may have worked out this time. But don't go making a habit of this. Got it? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, Grandpa. Better. All right. I'm taking Onui and Tazuki back to their hermitage with me. You can keep staying at this fancy inn of yours if you want, or go back and get work at the castle. You can even come back to my hermitage if you like. The kids will probably miss you if you don't. I'd be glad to go back with you after we finish our business at the castle. Are you okay with that, Max? I know I feel a lot more at ease inside its barrier, and I bet Kotaru will feel much the same way. Besides, if worse comes to worse again, there won't be any innocents getting killed. Good point. Let's all go back there once we've been to the castle. Wait a minute. Back when Inferno attacked, didn't she say she couldn't involve the town in your battle? If that's right, wouldn't it also be safe to remain here? I just thought it was worth asking. Restraint hasn't really been their thing. If we're wrong, the people here will pay the price. Understood. To be honest, Master, I knew you would choose to avoid the town so that its people wouldn't suffer. Hey, Redhead. Yes? I don't recognize your face, but I can tell you're a servant. Who are you? Redhead. It's been one honor after another. Getting to meet Lady Musashi and Senjin Muramasa, I can't believe he's a servant. Of course, I'm sure he's a heroic spirit that was summoned to this world for some reason, not a Chaldean servant. And yet he's neither a heroic spirit swordmaster nor a candidate to become one. At least Purgatorio, Hozoen Inshun never said anything to that effect. So the only possibilities I can think of are a chain summon or... Hey, Kotaru? Yes? How were things here while I was out all day? Did you and Danzo get to know each other better? Where did that come from? Come to think of it, Kotaru, you know you seem pretty into Danzo. Not you too, Master. Please don't tease me like that. Whatever it is you think I have to feel guilty about, I don't. Besides, I haven't seen her all day. I believe she went back to Lord Tajima. At any rate, there's nothing to be gained from teasing me. Serving you is the most important... Oh boy. Hehe, you all sound like you're having so much fun. Please tell me what you were discussing, Lord Max. My lady, you are standing much too close to your guest. I implore you to give him some space. And why should I? The smug. Princess, try not to make too much trouble for your retainers. Oh, all right. You're so strict, Lord Tajima no Kami, but I suppose a lady does need to behave modestly. It is a pleasure to see you and your retainers again, Lord Max. Oh, I see you have another in your... Oh my god, how do you pronounce that? Retinue? I see you have another in your retinue now. It's a shame you didn't bring those darling children with you as well. I do love children. I haven't seen you in 2 whole days, Princess. I guess she really isn't the Kiyohime I know. I know. Each day felt like a year. Her resemblance to the Kiyohime we know is uncanny. It's just like the Otama and the Tamamo no Mai. But this Kiyohime isn't a servant. I can't sense anything like that from her. She's definitely human. And even putting her affection for Master aside, her personality seems a bit different from the Kiyohime we know. Does this mean Shimousa really is a singularity, or something like it? Does that... No, that doesn't quite feel right. Holy Grails distort the history of the period where they appear, but I haven't seen anything like that here. It feels more like something is different about the fundamental premise of this world. Oh, are you discussing secrets amongst yourselves? I guess men do like to do that, no matter how old they are. I don't have many secrets myself, though. I suppose others might not see it that way. In fact, I can talk to snakes. My retainers don't believe me, but it's true. Snakes? Snakes, huh? They even have that in common. No, wait. The Kiyohime we know doesn't converse with animals. But it's still an uncanny coincidence that she would have some connection to snakes. She has snakes in common with someone. Who are you talking about? I'm afraid I'm not quite sure what you mean. Are you referring to me or someone else? Princess, might I suggest that we focus on the matter at hand? Oh yes, sorry Lord Tajima. Distinguished guests, thank you all for coming here. I am told that you were instrumental in the battle against the monsters that attacked Shimousa. On behalf of my father, Matsaduri Shimousa no Kami, I commend you for your achievement. I shall ensure that you are well rewarded. Please be sure to see my retainer about that later. I would also like to thank you from the bottom of my heart, not as a princess, but as a citizen of Shimousa. I cannot tell you how happy we all are to hear the news. I have no doubt that everyone in Shimousa feels the same. You are far too kind to these commoners, my lady. Don't let it go to your heads, you rabble. Pfft, verily thy praise doth... Verily thy praise doth insolent greateth joy in our hearts, my lady. What she said. What he said. Haha, no need to be so formal. Class need never come between us, Lord Max. Well then, Lord Max, now that we have gotten that out of the way, let's move on to more urgent matters. I believe you all heard the rumors concerning me? We have. They said you'd received a letter, and judging by your expression, I'm guessing it wasn't a very nice one. No, it wasn't. Indeed, it was the most painful letter I have ever received. And with so many lives lost when it was delivered, I doubt it was merely an ill-considered prank. No, I'm afraid that there is truly someone out there who means to end my life. I have many warriors serving me here, and we also have Lord Tajima and his 500-odd elite samurai, all of whom took part in the Shimabara rebellion. Perhaps it isn't proper for me to say this, but even so, I am frightened out of my wits. They are all doing their best to keep me safe, so I feel terrible that I'm still so at ease. Princess, I do not blame you for feeling that way at all. What with such an awful letter arriving so soon after this monster business. Still, I will say this nonetheless. Lord Max, please, I beg of you, protect me from this vile villain who threatens my life. Bum bum bum. Avenger Kiyohime when Archer Herc, yes, Archer Herc. Kiyo, why is there fire on the back? I see. The princess has entrusted these commoners with her protection without considering the consequences. Indeed, my lord, there is no other way to put it. I understand that the princess is fond of them, but they are still commoners. It would be one thing if they were all masterless samurai, but some of them are not even that. Even letting them into the castle is madness. Why, this could have an effect on the clan's very existence. I see. So you say that these people are a threat to the clan. You may be right, if this were a time of peace. However, times are anything but peaceful now. These monsters pose a threat we cannot ignore. If there are skilled warriors willing to aid us in defeating them, their station in life is no longer relevant. And I can personally attest to their combat prowess. They put an end to the monster that attacked us. Indeed, many of my own men who were present at that battle are still singing their praises even now. Or do you doubt my judgment? No, my lord, I would never dream of it. I was merely joking, yes. I may have referred to them as untrustworthy strangers, but, with the princess personally requesting their protection and your endorsement of their skill, I have no objections. Why, it is the most reassuring to have such an upstanding young warriors helping us. All right, everyone, make sure you take good care of the princess. Very well, then. You will see the princess's safety is assured. Fail, and your heads will roll. Well, what do we do now, Master? I can't ignore his threat. A heroic spirit swordmaster must be behind this. I agree. It seems very unlikely that this is a wholly new threat. It must be one of the remaining 5. And given that this is an imperial land that's fairly close to Edo, I doubt it's politically motivated. So yeah, there's no way we can ignore this. It's lucky they're letting us stay here in this castle. I'll go along with whatever you decide, Master. I knew you would want to help. I don't know if I care for how this matter seems to have been settled without me. Shouldn't I get a say in it too? Oh well, it worked out how I wanted it while I was off fretting, so I guess it's alright. Hooray! I can't believe you'll be protecting me personally, Lord Max. I'm so happy I could die. Please don't. Our job is to make sure that doesn't happen. Hehe, I'm sorry. I'm just so happy I couldn't help myself. Oh, by the way, Lady Swordfighter, I'm told you were the one who defeated the monster's leader. Is that true? It's not that I don't believe it, it's just that if it is true, you deserve the highest of accolades. Oh yes, it's all true. I sliced her clean in half. Though, I couldn't have done it without your beloved Max's help, or this expertly crafted sword. Oh my, that's amazing! I guess it goes to show how strong women can truly be. I knew you were someone special from the moment I saw your sword key in town. As a woman myself, I couldn't be happier. You've truly inspired me. Inspired you? Wait, you don't mean... In fact, I'm actually something of a martial artist myself. As the daughter of the samurai family, I've spent a lot of time training. Believe me, I still remember. You did help cause all that trouble in town. I promise I'm not a burden. I will gladly accept your protection, of course, but I assure you that I won't be a burden. And to prove it, I would like to ask you to spar with me, Lady Swordfighter. Would you be so kind? Me? I'm sorry, but I don't go around fighting unless there's something to be gained from it. Oh, there's no need to worry about that. How many of... Are you? What the fuck? Ryu? How many Ryu will it take to satisfy you? 10? 20? What is a Ryu? Dragon? The fuck? I don't know. How many Ryu will it take to satisfy you? 10? 20? I have thought about it carefully, and nothing would honor me greater than to spar with you, Princess. Oh. Was she, like, threatening to burn her or some shit? I've thought about it carefully, and nothing would honor me greater than to spar with you, Princess. For 30 Ryu, I'll even show you my secret techniques. Oh, wait, what? I don't know what the fuck a Ryu is. Musashi, your face! I've never seen you so excited. Oh, come on, sure you have. Anyway, will you be sparring alone, Princess? Or is it food? Maybe it's food, because Musashi loves food so much. Of course I'll go easy on you, but I still wouldn't recommend facing me all by yourself. Very well, then I shall add to my numbers. Danzo? Yes, my lady, I am here. This nice sword fighter will be joining me for a training session, and I would request your assistance. As you wish, my lady. Lord Tajima no Kami has ordered me to obey your instructions, so that is what I shall do. Oh, if it isn't Lord Katoro and Lady Musashi, I see you are here too, Lord Max. Thank you all again for your cooperation with the monster hunt the other day. Now, since we do not have anything to catch up on, let us proceed with the princess's training. You're very straightforward, aren't you? Oh, okay. Good. Very well then. Lady Swordfighter and Lord Max, I shall demonstrate the flammable water I imported from the foreign lands. Oh, wait a second. Don't tell me you're talking about oil. Now, let us begin. Right after I change into my training outfit. Yes. You be out here farming though.
2.1 夏のせいってね。豪快にひらめいた。
So much reading, dude. Oh my god, my throat. I shouldn't have told myself I was Damn fucking berserker and assassins, dude. The worst type of fucking NP game. Forgot to pop that. Whoops.
やります。
Nice, Sue.
鐘の音が聞こえる。
Easy clap for Summer Musashi. And Kucaster is level 5. I think one of the emotes I want to do in the future is a Kukumer. Can we get a Kukumer in chat? Tiger? Oh, was that one of the things that was fighting? Growflump. This battle is ours. The tiger the princess summoned has rolled over and shown its belly. My apologies, princess. I simply wasn't strong enough. You win! I can't believe you tamed my imported tiger so easily. But I am tremendously impressed by your skill, Lady Swordfighter and Lord Max. You are both equally wonderful. Thanks. It's a little embarrassing to be praised that highly. Anyway, you haven't forgotten about our financial agreement, right? Oh, come to think of it, Lady Swordfighter, earlier I heard you addressed as Musashi. Did you perhaps name yourself after the famous sword master Miyamoto Musashi? Good question. I don't really remember where my name comes from. You must be as strong as the real Musashi. In fact, I'm sure of it. That's amazing. May I ask what sort of training you underwent in order to become so strong? Well, I don't think my regimen will be of much help to anyone besides me, but basically I travel around visiting different countries looking for opportunities to train, I guess? Huh. When I put it like that, it actually sounds kind of normal. So you travel to distant lands training wherever you go? I can't believe you travel around like that all by yourself. I'd love to hear more about it. Oh, but first, we should have supper. Then we can take a bath and throw pillows at each other. Then you can tell me all about your exploits. It'll be a wonderful sleepover. Huh? Wait, huh? We're going to throw pillows at each other. Now come, right this way. Supper should be ready now. Quickly, quickly. Hey, stop pulling my... What a heartwarming scene. Though I'm afraid it looks like you've been dumped, Master. It's not like that. I'm honestly glad they're enjoying themselves. I see. I'm glad to hear that, Master. Very well then. I shall be taking my leave. Lord Kotaro, I was most impressed by your ninjutsu. Not at all. I was more impressed by yours. Now, if you'll excuse me. Monka, Oh, more reading. Fuck me. And we can switch out Kucaster for another Silver Servant. Ushiwakamaru. Oh my, so you really have been to countries outside of Japan. That must have been a terribly difficult journey. Being in a strange land where you can neither speak nor read the language, and all by yourself no less? I can't imagine being in a place like that all by myself, with almost nothing familiar nearby. The thought terrifies me, but for some reason, it also sounds kind of wonderful. I could never do something like that, but part of me would love to try. You'd be surprised how well you can get by even with a language barrier. Some people will help you learn to speak, and you can also get pretty far with gestures. People are basically the same no matter where you go, and scary things are scary no matter where you are. So I'd say the scary stuff is fun. The scary stuff and fun stuff balance each other out. Sure, there are times when I'm suddenly overcome with the urge to go back home, but on the whole, it's a lot of fun to meet so many new people. I see. That sounds lovely. The only unusual thing that has ever happened to me is rescuing a baby snake outside of the castle garden. Ever since then, I've gotten along well with snakes. I can even tell what they're thinking. So you have a telepathic bond with them. That's awesome. But, you know, Princess Shimousa is pretty diverse. There's all sorts of people to meet right outside the castle doors. You met that snake here after all, and you met Max, Kotaro, and me here too. Oh, that's a good point. You've got me there. Come to think of it, Lady Musashi. Did you know Lord Max before you met him here? Yeah, I first met him on an island not too long ago. That was a pretty rough time. At first, my memories were all fuzzy that I didn't even know who I was or where I came from. Oh my, that sounds dreadful. What sort of island was it? Well, it was a small island, but it had a surprisingly steep mountain. Memories. What the fuck? So let me get this straight. My main got NP2 Castorian, 1 multi off of 15 tickets and 90 Saint Quartz. My alt got NP2 Castorian, 10 tickets and 30 Saint Quartz. What the fuck? That's crazy. I found who stole my Castoria. It was chaotic. Get him! Dude, get this fucking shoe. Why are you so close to me? Kotaro? Yes? You're, kind of in my personal space. My apologies, Master. However, I must stand near you. I must keep you safe. With the assassin's threat hanging over us, danger could strike at any moment. We must remain vigilant, even if in our sleeping quarters. The heroic spirit swordmasters know you are a master of Chaldea, right? Then we can't take any chances. I get that, but I can't fall asleep if you're that close. I'm sorry, Master. However, I am the only Chaldean servant who has been able to properly materialize here. As such, it falls to me to ensure your safety, so I will do whatever it takes to keep you safe. And since Lady Musashi is staying with the princess, it is my job to guard you. So, you may not like it, but... Ugh. Kotaro? Yes, I can sense them. They're here! Go on, man, get her! This villain has had the gall to infiltrate the castle. See to it that she never leaves! How courageous indeed. You samurai certainly do talk a good game. Come to think of it, there was another one yapping up a storm earlier. At first, I thought it was a guard dog, but it seems he was actually one of your comrades. Here, maybe you could tell me who he was. I just happen to have a souvenir here with me. A severed head! You're a monster! It looks like it was removed with one clean cut. You may be our enemy, but I can see that you are terribly skilled. As such, we will not hesitate to attack you 5, no, 10 at a time! How terribly dull. This is why I don't enjoy fighting you little knife wielders. You're so used to killing and being killed. No doubt that holds true even in this newly peaceful world, and of course, there are still those of you who survived Osaka and Shimabara. Still, even the most battle-hardened samurai collapses into a quivering mess as his entire body is twisted apart. Grr, you impudent little ninja! Good, they're here. Listen up! We have no fewer than 20 men at our side. You were arrogant to come here all on your own. Well, well, look at you all scurrying around like cockroaches. How idiotic. How idiotic indeed. This is the very height of stupidity. Enough! Give yourself up or die! Ordinarily, I would be glad to indulge in your idiocy. But alas, it seems the Master of Chaldea and his pet ninja have arrived sooner than I expected. Men of Matsudaira. Leave this monster to us. You're one of the ones who entrusted us with the princess. Fret not, she can't overcome so many of us. I'm afraid you are mistaken. Remember what happened during the monster hunt? Humans are no match for a servant. Please trust us. Monsters are our specialty. I suppose you have a point. Even some of the Lord Tajima no Kami's men said that they were helpless against that monster. I cannot tell if this ninja is one of their ilk as well, but... Oh, very well. I will let you deal with this thing. But should you lose, we will not hesitate to step in. Of course. Master, may I ask for your assistance? Well, are you done chattering with each other? Which of you will be the first to die? What is it, Master of Chaldea? Something not to your liking? What is that pitiable gleam in your eyes? I sense no intent to kill, or even the will to do battle. Your outfit is something else. So this is what a Kenoichi looks like. It seems you are not the only master of Chaldea, but a master of comedy too. Of all the things I thought you might say, I never expected that. I haven't laughed so hard in ages. That said, you may make an imposing figure, but you clearly still have the mind of a child. Is the female form such a rare sight for you? In that case, I should have snuck into your bedroom and killed you in your sleep in order to spare you the shock. That's enough, heroic spirit swordmaster. You will cease mocking my master at once. You were one of the servants we met in the bamboo forest. Indeed, my cursed name is Assassin of Pareso, one of the embodiments of the Curse of Annihilation. And you are the master of Chaldea, along with one of your servants. Good, good. It is unfortunate that Shinmin Musashi is not here, but I suppose I cannot wait any longer. Here is our message, direct from our master. Make no mistake, this is a declaration of war. The Lord Sorcerer will wield the power of Lucifer, the great Satan himself, against Shimousa, using it as a sacrifice to bring about the end of the world of men. A sorcerer? So that's who your master is. This world created by the Tokugawa clan shall end once the Lord Sorcerer's ambitions are realized. Rejoice, rejoice and die while you are in the throes of joy. Shimousa shall be the first to fall, a sacrifice made so our master's will shall come true. Therefore, I must dispose of the next in line to rule this land. Of course, I am referring to Matsudara Shimousa no Kami's beloved daughter. News of her death will devastate Shimousa's people, and their despair will make this land so easy to destroy. So making the people despair is all part of your plan, and killing the princess will accomplish that? Correct. My orders are clear. I have been told to be sure that the people know our plan before I carry it out. Truly, the life of a ninja devoted to her master is one of endless difficulty. Now then, Master of Chaldea, I will of course be taking your life as well. It seems that the princess is very fond of you. I wonder how horrified she will be when I toss your head into her lap. You'll never find out. My head's staying right where it is. We shall see about that. In fact, let me show you just how easy it will be to take it. What the? Snake? I can't get it off. Gah! What the? There we go. Did you see how easy that was? I just took all 20 of those men's heads. If I include the ones earlier at the rear gate and from when I delivered the letter, that makes 40 dead. Human life is a fleeting, fragile thing. Almost too fleeting, in fact. As you can see. Once my snake charm techniques swallow them up, their heads are the last of their worries. If I wish, I can take their entire bodies without leaving a trace. Indeed, their lives are so frail that I could easily swallow up 100 or 200 of them. So, Master of Chaldea, let us see if your life is any different. You'll never get the chance. I'll make sure to stop you. You are free to do whatever you like. I shall do the same. Come forth, my dark minions. Kotaro! We must break through the Teperioso and take her out. Yes, Master. Bum bum bum. Base Chiyohime. Trust no one, not even your alt. The Kotaro romance route, yes. They sure do talk a lot. Yeah, dude, my fucking throat is killing me. You're not you when you're hungry. Not the oh no, not the minions that we can loot. Oh wait, they're assassins. No.
やります。豪快にひらめいた。剣圧にて海を立つ。櫓のごとくクジラも大入道御剣だ。いざ魔剣破り受けたまわる。
Definitely gonna need the caffeine after this quest. Fuck, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish all of Shimousa this stream, chat. It might have to be 3 parts. 3-part series. Getting fucking tired. We'll see how far I can get with that caffeine.
剣圧にて海を立つ。櫓のごとくクジラも大入道御剣だ。いざ魔剣破り受けたまわる。ここでまっすぐ。えい。 腰が違うのです腰がシュガーホーセイトヨさあクイックドラマはいよ水上戦も何のそのどこでも戦えるのが2点一流なのです
Let's go! Not the minions. Okay, let me go get the caffeine before I fucking pass out. Ugh. Alright, let me go pee real quick too. Alright, we're back. Went pee, I ate a quick banana for energy, and we've got the caffeine too, which should be at least good for a few more hours, I would think. Give me the energy I need. Oh yeah, I'm feeling way better after all that. Okay, let's get to it. Is this gonna be boss fight? No, really. Well, it is one assassin, but it's not the sword master boss fight. So I would assume I can bring just my farming team for this. Banana. Oh no, he has become a minion as well. No. Bananas for some reason give me like energy. It's just the I'm not even gonna try to. I was gonna say it's probably the potassium, but I don't know what the fuck potassium does to the human body. It's probably, I don't know. It's just fruit, maybe. Maybe it's the natural sugar, but bananas give me like a good amount of energy right after I eat them. Eek! Monsters! Their distorted voices drip with malice. So these are the monsters terrorizing Shimousa. Lady Musashi, I'm so ashamed. I'm so scared I can't even stand. Yeah, that scared the hell out of me, not to mention the shock of sensing their evil key. Where did they get off popping up in your bedroom like that right after we put out their lights? Put out the lights. Who do they think they are? The bat monster I fought in Himeji Castle? Princess, get behind me. I'm going to make sure the shameless creatures wish they'd never surprised me and interrupted our sleepover. The battle is over. We've defeated all the hostiles. You fought well, Kotaro. Hey, you kind of sounded like MASH there. Oh, I suppose I did. I guess that's because I'm now in the same position of keeping you safe, just like she's used to. I must have unwittingly modeled myself after her. Now then, I have a question for you, Assassin of Paraiso. Do you harbor a curse of annihilation as well? Are you certain you aren't going against your original heroic spirit's wishes by acting like this? What sort of question is that? How do you think we heroic spirit swordmasters are? We are the shadows of figures who have made their mark on humanity. We are neither ghosts nor evil spirits, nor vengeful specters. And of course, we are not heroic spirits. We are heroic spirit swordmasters, carry blades created to slash the world to pieces, storms of power given form. We kill men, we kill women, we kill old and the young. Not even infants escape our grasp. That is what heroic swordmasters are. We skewer with spears, we burn with fire, and twist off heads. Our means of cleansing this world are endless. Doesn't doing those things eat away at your soul? My soul? What a strange question. Soul, my soul, What a sentimental heroic spirit you are. What about your Holy Grail War rituals, where many of your heroic spirits come together to kill one another? Would you rattle on with me the same nonsense during one of those? How does your soul feel when you kill another heroic spirit to grant your lord's wish? Don't make me laugh. I didn't ask you that because I'm a heroic spirit. I asked you as a fellow ninja. So once again, tell me, doesn't doing those things eat away at your soul? It seems that sincerity can devolve into obstinacy, or even madness if left unchecked. It pains me to see what an immature whelp you are. You're wrong. I'm stronger than you are. I've defeated every monster you've thrown at us. You can't stop me with creatures so weak. Surrender, Assassin of Paraiso. You little brat! A mere Fuma boy like you is in no position to make demands of me. I'll twist your head off and feed you to my snakes. Let's see if your righteous soul makes you taste any better. I am no boy. I'm the 5th head of the Fuma clan, ninja clan. My true name is Fuma Katoro. I will fight you with all my strength. I've got your back. I'm proud of you trying to talk to her. I was actually just copying you, Master. Besides, many other heroic spirits have done the same thing. Not to mention that I was obligated to say something given my position. At any rate, it seems there is nothing left to do now but fight. Katake. How do you pronounce it? Katake? Fight. Fight. Fight.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。
Mata Mata. Oh no, she's an
早
assassin.
だけですカルエ
Damn it, I should have brought Jolter. I didn't know.
チャンバラ上手ガンガン行くわ。2.1流夏のせいってね。兵法無尽召喚法。剣圧にて海を立つ。櫓のごとくクジラも大入道五剣だ。いざ魔剣破り受けたまわる。せいとよひーはいよーうよ戦いですか。早立ちですカルエ豪快にひらめいた。やります。兵正体突破します。剣圧にて海を立つ。櫓のごとくクジラも大入道五剣だ。いざ魔剣破り受けたまわる。クーハッ早立ちですカルエ腰が違うのです。腰が兵法無尽お見せしましょう。やります。正体レッMy name is 武蔵宮本。せいとよ。
Uploaded your video on the rolls. 65 seconds long. Oh my. You can see the freshness of the map though. Mappa tofu. Oh shit, she's skill sealed. No. Well, we have this at least, I guess. Fuck. She actually might be able to kill her here. Let's see. Nice. We did it.
今回はうまくいきました。
65 seconds long, dude. Oh! The map of tofu. Oh, the freshness. I see what you mean. It was fucking brand new. God damn it. That's crazy. Castorian. You got it. Did you do a Kitashan? Is that what that was? You got it with the Kitashan too, huh? Easy. How? How is this possible? You are just an ordinary heroic spirit, and I possess the power of a warped spirit origin. This cannot be happening. It's because we have family.
Did I do that?
Oh my gosh. Damn me and my pronunciation. Is it Sandimfari? Appreciate the follow. If I'm hope. Wasn't it Kitashan? Oh. His first copy was done through 4 tickets, and the second copy was done through 6 tickets and 30 St. Quartz. Scuffed Kitashan, I guess? Yeah. I just saw the tickets and then the multi, and so I just assumed it was a Kitashan. Got you, though. Scuffed Kitashan. No matter how incredibly strong you may be, even you still have movements of vulnerability. You should be ashamed of yourself, heroic spirit swordmaster. You refuse to face the terrible truth of what it means to become nothing more than a blade. A ninja without a soul is nothing more than a hollow blade. In forgetting that, you proved your immaturity. Kotaro. Wait, the Swordsmaster's spirit cords aren't normal? I know. Lady Musashi told me about them. Go on, why don't you pick yourself up now? I know you're not really dead. What a boring little boy you are. You could at least act surprised when I come back to life. Indeed, decapitation will not kill us. Surely you know as much from what happened with Purgatorio. There, you see? No matter how sharp your techniques may be, they have no effect on us. And so, I'm afraid all your boasting from your earlier victory amounts to nothing. We are neither heroes that once lived nor heroic spirits. We are merely their vessels. More than that, we have been strengthened beyond belief. We are invincible. No one can kill us. Monka, I knew it. She was holding back during our fight. So my blades cannot reach your spirit core after all. And without Lady Musashi's Muramasa, there's nothing I can do. Here you go. Huh? What? She threw her Muramasa? A one-of-a-kind masterpiece of a sword? What a waste. I need this to get an anime adaptation, man. That's so fucking funny. We need Musashi's Muramasa. She just fucking chucks that shit. Damn, I missed. Nice catch, Kotaro. Let me have that back now. Of course, here you are, Lady Musashi. I never thought you would try to strike me down from behind. I am an assassin. How did you sneak up on me? Now I see. You didn't sneak up on me. You simply threw your sword at me from a distance. What a poor excuse for a swordsman you are, Shinmin Musashi. Oh my, that was truly incredible. I'm amazed you were able to strike at her from such accuracy from so far away, Lady Musashi. It's a shame that this villain was quick enough to evade it. I'm afraid my own Najinata inflammable water won't do us much use here. Lady Kiyohime, what are you doing? The assassin is here for you! Master is right! Lady Musashi, you should have at least left her with Lord Tajima. What were you thinking bringing the princess here? I know. I didn't choose to bring her here. She just sort of tagged along. How fortunate. Huh? I'm disappointed in you, Pariuso, resorting to kunai at this point. Did you really think Lady Musashi and I wouldn't notice? Hardly. If anything, I was certain you would. Even I am no match for Fuma Kodoro and Shinmin Musashi together. Spoken like someone getting ready to slither away. Do you really think we'll let you escape? Of course not. I know you very well. You would never let me go, which is why I already made arrangements. Huh. A phantom? When did she swap places with it? The sky. Huh? Was that an illusion? A clone? Did that assassin just up and disappear? Looks that way. Ugh, I hate dealing with ninja. They always have some trick up their sleeve. I'm sorry, Lady Musashi. We ninja aren't used to fair fights, or at least it isn't something we usually plan for, so we tend to resort to tricks without really thinking. Oh, I'm not blaming you. Come on, chin up. The fact that I find it tough to fight is a compliment more than anything. You ninja sure are strong. You plan ahead for all sorts of situations, so you manage to survive even when it's one against many. Take that Kunoichi we fought, for example. What was her name again? We saw her in the bamboo forest, too. She's the assassin of Pariuso. This might be the first time I'm fighting a Kunoichi. Really? So this assassin of Pariuso woman is the third heroic spirit swordmaster you and Master have fought. There aren't many Kunoichi who are adept at combat, and even fewer opponents to meet them. What I mean is, we may be able to figure out her true name. After all, there just aren't that many famous Kunoichi in history. I'm not sure her sex will be a huge help here. There's not a huge number of known ninja in general. Oh, good point. I'm sorry. Why are you looking at me like that? No reason. We just happen to know a lot of examples where historical figures who were thought to be men turned out to be women. So I was just thinking about how our own history is much deeper than we actually think it is. Oh, and I'm sure there are examples of the opposite as well. Feels like you swept that under the rug a little quickly, but I guess it's okay. Right, Danzo? I am here. My apologies. I did not wish to interrupt your conversation. Lord Tajima has called for every samurai under his command to assemble at once. He will be here momentarily. As long as Lady Musashi and Lord Max are here with me, I don't really need anyone else. By the way, what happened to the castle's retainers? I would have thought that they would have been here long ago. 20 of them died valiantly in battle. I see. So they have perished at a villain's hands. Then, even though there's no trace of their bodies, this blood here must be... Whoa, that was close. Nice catch, Musashi. I guess this is a lot for her to take in. Poor little princess. You can't blame her for being in shock. She must have passed out from sheer anguish. Not to worry, I shall attend to her with the utmost care and precision. Monka. Lord Kotaro, I see that you are too injured. Allow me to treat your wounds as well. Thank you, but I'm alright. I can be treated by ordinary means since I'm not human. Wait, did you not hear about me from Lord Tajima? I'm sorry? Never mind. It's fine if you haven't. My point is I'm alright, so please just look after the princess. Understood. Oh, she doesn't know he's a servant? Rainbow apple. Come, prisms. Fuck. So much reading. We're almost out of AP. Everything is going exactly as we planned. Our two ninja are the key. Paraso and Danzo have both done their jobs well. The groundwork for Onriendo is as good as laid. Soon the glory of Lucifer, the great Satan himself, will be known far and wide, and Onriendo will stand tall upon this ground. Not only is fear spreading throughout Shimousa, but the great pentagram being drawn is secret via Jesuit sorcery is about to be completed as well. Correct. The Lord Sorcerer has treaded the path of chaos and carnage to attain these secret mystical arts. It is through these arts that heroic spirits and karma were fused together to produce the curse of annihilation. We heroic spirit swordmasters kill and slaughter. We will consume the world itself. If I continue to speak without fear of being misunderstood, I would say that we heroic spirit swordmasters are being designed expressively for the destruction of humanity. We sow death merely by existing. With a single breath, we spread curses. This means Lord Satan himself has seen fit to bestow his protection upon us. Now it is only a matter of time until Lord Sorcerer's wishes are granted. What a hassle. Why do we not simply cut them all down at once? There is a little difference between humans and straw. All that sets them apart is humans bundle themselves together of their own accord and call it society. Now, Saber Imperial, patience. There are no shortcuts to success. Much like a curse, our goal must be realized as though we are slowly choking our enemy with a silk cord. Slowly, painstakingly, without mercy, roughly, brutally, without mercy. I see you lot are once again focused on truly morbid topics. I have been here several nights now, and yet I still cannot stomach your favorite subjects. Not a single one of you appreciates this beautiful moon, unfathomable. I cannot see how the Lord Sorcerer is supposed to relax like this. What do you want, cretin? Grant me a bit of leeway. I am merely making conversation. I also brought the Lord Sorcerer with me. Indeed. Go forth and kill my heroic spirit swordmasters. As the dawning sun brings an end to the night, you shall bring an end to the world of false peace. Vengeful souls of those you have killed and harvested, souls dripping with magical energy upon your own deaths. They are all valuable. They will all serve as the foundations for my ambition and help create Onriendo in this Shimousa very soon. Peroso has done an excellent job. The humans' hearts have been tainted with fear and dread and have gained a hue fitting for their final days. Now, 40-odd samurai have been slaughtered within the castle. There may not be many dead, but they will still serve to terrorize the populace. It is as you desired. All that remains is to grant Peroso a leave of absence. A leave? May I ask why? There's nothing more to say than what I have already said. Wait, does Peroso have to die? Is that what they mean? Fuma Kotaro. I knew to be wary of Musashi and the Master of Chaldea, but I didn't expect that little whelp to be so strong. What a careless blunder on my part. Blunder does not begin to cover it. Not only did I fail to kill the princess, I even let that Chaldean escape. Still, I may have come out empty-handed in battle, but I did fulfill my true objective by seeing to our preparations. I made sure to leave that designated patterns all throughout the castle. And thanks to the cursed seals the caster of Limbo entrusted with me, they will be so well hidden that no one will find them. At any rate, I've used far too much magical energy. I haven't been so exhausted since I first materialized. I suppose I should have expected as much after battling a servant. Stupid brat, thinking he knows better than me. I'll make sure to kill him next time. That's another reason why I need to hurry back to base. There's no guarantee they won't come after me. First, I need to restore my magical energy. Then My, running away in defeat? Pitiful. Some god of hell. That's right, and yes, it's really me, not a hallucination, so there's no need to be so scared. Don't be ridiculous. I've never been scared of you. I am Peroso. I am a heroic spirit swordmaster, the assassin of Peroso. I use my blades to cut, sever, and rob people of their lives. I am the hollow vessel of a heroic spirit who has long since ceased to think for herself. My sword is might, and my might a sword. That is why I am a heroic spirit swordmaster despite being a ninja. Surely it is no different for you, some god of hell, since you are an Oni who has in turn become a blade. Well, you're not wrong. But in your case, you just can't seem to make the hard decisions, can you? That's why I'm sorry I have to do this. What are you doing? A heroic spirit swordmaster's spirit score isn't connected to either heart or brain, right? That much is clear. But our brains and hearts still play important roles even for our ether bodies. So I'm going to try connecting yours to the power of the god from Maribuki that inhabits my flesh and blood. I think you might know it as Orochi. Stop! Please, anything but that. Forgive me, I'm begging you. If you do that, I won't be myself anymore. I'll disappear. Ah! It's there, stop it, it hurts, it's gross, it hurts, it's gross. Kill me. This isn't me, this isn't what I accepted. Monka. Why? This isn't me. This shouldn't be the curse I accepted, so why? My distant ancestor, Saburo, committed a crime and was cursed by the manifestation of a mountain god. It was so long ago I don't even know what he looks like. I'm not even descended from his primary bloodline. I've long since changed my family name. I went to a far-off land and married there. And yet, the curse won't spare me. It follows me wherever I go. Even after my human life ended, I became a heroic spirit after making a mark on humanity. It still finds me. Something is moving within me, with no sign of stopping. It's hot, and it burns. It drives me past the brink of insanity. What did I ever do wrong? Somebody, please, help me. Forgive me. This snake, this great serpent, wraps itself around my body, worms its way inside, swallows my heart, and plants its fangs into my brain. I really am sorry. I didn't want to do things this way. But the Lord Sorcerer said that Shinmin Musashi and the boy from Chaldea keep getting in our way, and they need to be taken care of immediately. Well, see you later. I'll apologize to you in hell. Oh, so what, did she just make her a fucking berserker or some shit? Just made her fucking insane and is gonna send her right back? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Monka. Alright, I need to get rid of some of these silver apples. Still no boss fight. Lancer. Keep your eyes peeled at all times. Do not let your guard down, even for an instant. Remember, this villain could strike again, even in the light of day. Yes, sir. You hear that, men? Keep your eyes peeled and stay alert. They sure do like to keep busy, don't they? It's been less than a day since Pariso came here, and I don't think she'll be back again so soon. Oh well, I guess there's no harm in keeping security type. That might help the princess keep the princess at ease as well. Honestly, not any good memories of defending a besieged castle. I mean, those battles kind of wear on you. Now, I get it, but let's try to stay positive. We still don't know where their base is. Wouldn't it be great if they were just all like, I shall await you at the insert secret base location here, mwahahaha, and then we could just find them? I'm sure she'll be back. At least I feel like she will be. She's a ninja. Even if she is transformed into a heroic spirit swordmaster, she will still do whatever it takes to carry out her master's commands. And she hasn't done that yet. You mean Kiyohime. Let's make sure we keep her safe. Exactly. Pariso will do whatever it takes to try and kill her. I can feel it. I'm glad to see you are all taking this seriously, with one exception. Oh, stuff it. If there's a problem here, it's more of you're trying to save face with the guards, jerk. Last night, your samurai were all but bewildered by the assassin's sneak techniques that they never even showed. Though, to be fair, I ended up getting here late after running into some trouble myself. True, I underestimated the threat. I gave error on my part. While we were slow to act, given how large our numbers were, keeping our numbers small would have been an invitation for those monsters to quickly adapt to their strategy, in which case we must be able to respond in turn, until we get a better sense of the battlefield. Whatever you say. It's a good plan stationing chains of command near Lady Kiyohime and keeping her safe. However, even the old guy didn't consider for a moment how the princess would react to losing her retainers. Indeed, having her sleep out here in this wide open space and making sure it's heavily guarded. It may be an airtight plan as far as strategies go, but I feel sorry for her. It's overly rational, that's for sure. As do I. I suppose it's all right now that she's asleep, but how will she feel when she wakes up? Shinmin Musashi. Yes? Did you hear what I said, old man? This is no time for nonsense. Can you not feel that evil aura? The villains have returned. Huh? Oh man, you're right. You really are a top-notch swordmaster, sensing that before I did. Max, stay by the princess. Monka.
Did I do that?
Hey, Jason, appreciate the follow. Well, here we are again. I see you've arranged quite the welcome for me. I must have made an impression. Are you using that princess as bait to lure me out? No. You must have chosen this place to keep her safe. How very rational. Even I wouldn't have thought that far ahead. If I were in your place, I would have dragged her into the bowels of the castle and called it a day. But you chose to drag a sleeping woman out of her quarters and place her under a heavily guarded right out in the open. Well done. Truly well done. I commend you. I commend you all. You've done well to band together in order to kill a single woman born of a ninja family. This will make it even easier to kill you all at once. Huh? Pardon me. I am the assassin of Pariso, and I have returned to finish our fight. Now come on, and I shall bite off all of your heads. I can sense her sword key. No, her magical energy growing at an explosive rate. I'm not sure, but it looks as though her spirit origin has gone berserk. Is this some sort of physical and mental transformation innate to all heroic spirit swordmasters? Or could it be? Kiyohime is right behind us. We have to stop her here. I don't suppose we can go and hide somewhere deep within the castle now, can we? Afraid not. Part of me would love to do the same thing, but the fact is she's safest if she stays with us. Ridiculous. There is no longer anywhere safe for you to hide from me. You will die here, terrified and filled with regret. Come forth, you who has borne a grudge against my bloodline and haunted me all my life. Come forth and devour all without mercy. It's distorting the air itself. What the hell is that snake? It's so giant it looks like it could swallow a horse whole. What are you thinking summoning a creature that huge indoors? This is Orochi, the kin of my curse. It may be a pale imitation of the original, as it is created from the power of but one head, but it is still a fragment of a great god. Go ahead, just try to defeat it. You can bet I will. All I need is one good strike. Max! Don't worry, I can keep Kiyohime safe. I'll back you up. Excellent. I knew I could count on you, Max. Once this is all over, I'll have to treat you to some tasty bowl of udon. Yeah! Let's go. Here they come. Bum, bum, bum. I appreciate the voice acting. I know it's pretty scuffed at times, but we try.
水着剣吾いざ参るとか言っちゃうか私戦いですか今のうちに準備腰が違うのです腰が
We do be out here looping.
もちろんお見せしましょう
When did you start playing the game? Like 2 years ago, but I'm just getting to the story now. Like 2 months ago, I started Camelot. It took me like 2 years to get up to Camelot because the story was just so boring for me. But I'm glad I started streaming Camelot and got me really into the story of FGO because like everything before that is pretty bad, but Camelot onwards is fantastic. Besides Agartha, or Agartha was kind of too, but that's for different reasons.
やります豪快にひらめいた剣圧にて海を勝つ櫓のごとくクジラマン大入道御剣山いざ魔剣破り受けたまわる
Yeah, you'll have fun going forward for sure. Shimousa's particularly is one of your favorites. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I haven't gotten to any crazy stuff yet, but people were saying like the last 10% of the story goes like fucking crazy. People were also saying the fights in this are fucking insane too, so I'm excited for that.
負けないぞ
Not because I'm a Musashi simp or anything. Hey, I love Musashi as well. She's adorable. She's like a bubbly airhead, but also a badass at the same time. It's a weird mix, but I love it.
どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのですさあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン ここでまっすぐ
She hit us with the NP seal. Oh no.
今のうちに準備ヒュー負けないぞ突破しますせい
With the NP seal again.
けないぞ。もちろん。
He kind of acts like Goku, not gonna lie, loves food and fighting, is an airhead and a badass. Yes, that's actually a great analogy. Or a great comparison, for sure.
Did I do that?
James Rock, I appreciate the follow. How you doing? Alright. Shoot, that's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna get to her anyway. Fuck, the NP's ready though. Just use this for now.
ですから望まれることを望まれたようそれはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなく
Are you doing the remnants in order? Yep. We finished Shinjuku and Agartha like last week, and we're on Shimousa this weekend. I'm hoping to finish all of it this stream, which is gonna be a while. I know we're only like not even halfway through it. I think we're approaching the halfway mark at the moment. Because I know when we finished last stream, we were like 4 hours into it, and chat was telling me that we were about a quarter of the way. So I assumed this 4 hours for like a quarter. So this stream would have to be like 12 hours to fully finish it. And so we're another 4 hours in, so we should be at like the halfway mark at the moment. So, which is surprising because we've only killed 2 sword beaters, so the story should be picking up a lot faster here pretty soon, I would assume. And then I would like to start, what is it called? Salem, I would like to start either tomorrow night or Monday morning, one or the other. And then we'll hopefully finish Salem by next weekend during the week. And then next weekend I can finally start the Lost Belts. That's my plan. I'd like I'm trying to catch up on the story because of the I'm trying to catch up onto the story because I would like to play the Oku rerun. Yeah, I still don't know anything about the Oku rerun story-wise except for Tama's in it. But that's all I know about the Oku event. But I'd like to play it, but you have to beat Lost Belt 3, and so I'm gonna have to beat 3 Lost Belts in the next 2 weeks. So we'll see if I'm able to do that. I'm trying to actually read it all too and not be rushing through the story. It's okay if I don't understand shit here and there. I'm trying my best not to like rush through it and actually read and digest everything, but I'll probably listen to a few YouTube summaries too to try to fully comprehend everything as well. You'll have a lot of reading to do in Salem. Oh boy, I love reading. Have you played the Seraph main interlude? Yep. It's also a Remnant. Yep. On my YouTube channel, I don't know if do I have a command for VODs? Nope, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to make one. On my YouTube VOD channel, I have like I've been putting a lot of work into it. I probably shouldn't I shouldn't put that much work into it, but I have like, if you scroll down on the main VOD channel page, I have all of the playlists for every FGO, like Singularity, and they're all neatly organized and everything. And so if you'd like to see my reaction to certain things, they're all there on my VOD channel. Story-wise, Oku's between Lost Belt 3 and 4. Yeah, everyone was telling me the reason why you have to beat Lost Belt 3 to do it is because it's like the prequel to Lost Belt 4. And I was like, ooh, I really want to play that if it's not going to be coming back for a while. back then when chat was telling me that, they were saying that it hasn't even had it's supposed to eventually become a main interlude like the Seraph event, but it hasn't even become one on JP yet, but it just became one this week on JP, and so that's not going to be happening I'm not going to get another chance to play that story for another 2 years, assuming, I mean, who knows anymore with Clairvoyance EX is kind of shattered, right? For all we know, they could fucking make it another main interlude instead of a rerun of the event. However, I don't think they'll do that. We'll see, though. If it is a rerun, though, we're probably not getting the main interlude for another 2 years, and so I would like to get the chance to play it because I will have definitely caught up to the story by then, and I'd like to dip my toes into the story and see what Oku's all about. What did I think of Seraph? It was all over the place. I definitely wasn't a fan of how fucking confusing the CCC moon cell bullshit was. Holy shit. Like, Fate, I love Fate because it takes the multiverse concept and, like, puts it in a really interesting spin on fantasy and the multiverse concept. Like, I love that, though. That's one of the things I really like about the Fate universe because it just works, right? Even though at times it doesn't make a lot of sense, it just works in a lot of scenarios. That's just Nasu's writing. However, CCC and the whole Fate Extra moon cell bullshit, dude, I cannot comprehend that shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on as soon as you start talking about the moon cell and the fucking, like, what is it? It's pretty much the Matrix. The Holy Grail War meets the Matrix, dude. That shit's so fucking confusing to me because at that point you're talking about not just multiverse, but like a universe inside of like a technical, like, digital universe, and that shit gets so complicated so fast for my small brain. The Oku main interlude just came out in JP, so we're definitely getting the rerun first. Yeah, you kind of need some info from the Fate Extra to understand some of the CCC concepts. Yeah, and I checked out the anime, and my entire chat was like, no, that's the worst place to go. They were like, don't watch the anime. They were like, the anime is only going to confuse you even more. If you think the moon cell is bad, wait until you hear about the Crimson Moon and Tsukehime. Oh, fuck. I wanna get into that, the Witch of the Holy Night, as well as getting I haven't dabbled into any of the other Nasu type moon works, and I'd love to because I love Nasu's writing. I'm such a fan of Nasu's writing. I would love to get into the other stuff too, some of his earlier works. But it's none of it's on Steam, bro. I know they have like cracked versions, but I would love for there to be an official localization on PC, but Sag, I'm gonna have to pick up a fucking Switch if they're just gonna be releasing all the it looks like they're gonna be localizing a lot more visual novels, because isn't Tsukehime and The Witch of the Holy Night both coming out on Nintendo Switch and PlayStation, I think? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna have to fucking get a Switch or some shit. Kara no Kyokai is the one you should get into. It's all on Crunchyroll, I believe. Yeah, I thought originally that was a series. I was going to watch it but a majority of the anime I watch is at work on my 30-minute lunch break. And when I went to watch it, I realized, wait, this isn't a series. These are fucking movies, dude. Like, each episode's like an hour or an hour and a half long. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to come back to this at some point. Mihoyo is coming December 8th of this year. Which one's that? Is that one of the ones I mentioned? Tsukehime remake isn't confirmed yet for English, but fan translations are finishing quickly. Yeah, I think that's probably what I saw, because I saw people even imported the images and everything onto PC and then basically remade the whole fucking thing for PC, which is crazy. Oh, The Witch of the Holy Night. Gotcha. Okay. I figured that was one of the ones I mentioned. I just didn't know the name. Yeah, I'm excited to get into that at some point. I just need the platforms because none of it's on. All I have is a PC. I need other consoles, man. Its attacks may be frighteningly strong, but they also leave it wide open. Now's our chance. Everyone, you're up. Bring hell to this world, Immortal Chaos Brigade. Bye-bye, Snake. So, you have vanquished the serpent. I dare say it took you long enough. Not one damn word. Not like you lifted a finger to help. Granted, you did do an excellent job of leading your men against the other monsters. But don't you think it's about time you got serious and actually contributed? High and mighty Odameru or not, the fact that you're still refusing to draw your sword is getting old. Do not lower your guard. This isn't over yet. I haven't lowered anything. You think I don't know this isn't over? Heh I've got you now. You let your guard down when you killed my serpent. I've definitely got you now, Master of Chaldea. Huh? Me? Please, run away, Lord Max. You mustn't. I don't. Oh no, this is bad. Princess? I'm going to kill you. No! Damn it, dude. I didn't see that shit coming. Fuck. I should have, though, because she's a serpent, isn't she? She's a fucking dragon snake fucking thing. And she's a what's the name for the girls that like to kill you? Yandere? Isn't she a fucking yandere, too? Kiyohime! Max! Yandere. Best type of girl IMO. It's the faces, man. I don't know what is with me and the type of faces the yanderes make where they like hold their face with the wide eyes with the fucking smile, the creepy ass fucking faces. Those faces just something about that shit, dude. What the hell? Personally a tsundere man myself. I actually didn't like tsunderes until I came across I think the moment I really liked the tsundere type was when I played Shinjuku with Salter and Jalter like fighting over you. I was in heaven during that singularity. I'm going to kill you. Master! Flashback time? I don't want to die, but I don't mind getting beat up, I guess. Master, thank goodness you're okay. Hang in there. Oh, did he jump in front? Hang in there, Kotaro. You shielded me from the fire? Kotaro, are you still alive? I can't look away from Paraso to check. I'm fine. My spirit core is intact. I can still stand. Never mind me. We have to snap Lady Kiyohime out of whatever this is. That's right, Kiyohime. I don't understand. She just started acting oddly and attacked. Can I tell you all a story? Some time ago, I destroyed a serpent's nest. I didn't mean to. I knew the serpents were living creatures. And yet, I still completely destroyed their nest. They were just eggs, such tiny things, just struggling to be born. And why did I ever do such a horrible thing? I have regretted it ever since. And yet, they have never forgiven me. The serpents, they keep coming towards my body. Look! Even now they come. The giant snake just came back to life. But how? It was burned to a crisp. You're kidding me. It came back to life after being reduced to ash? Is that a Sagyo revival technique? A good strategy is always at least 2 steps ahead of the opposition, Shinmin Musashi. Now go on, princess. The snakes still have yet to forgive you. Just look at how many of their children are here. You have no choice. Kill all of these people. Kill them all. Only then will the snakes forgive you. Then I will kill you myself so you can finally be at peace. Now go and lay waste to everything with your fire. Yes, that sounds good. Kiyohime! Is Paraso controlling her? Those two kunai Paraso threw at her last night. What if they were a feint? And her real objective was... You mean she put Kiyohime under a spell? Ugh, I hate magic duels. I have no knowledge of it whatsoever. Good job, you figured it out. Now come, Kiyohime, and atone for your sins. Yes, I will atone. Monka. What's up, Calcentra? I'm still playing League, met someone and we're duoing now? Hey! You met someone nice on League? Shinjuku's good? Yeah, Shinjuku was great. I love the final plot twist of Shinjuku. My reaction to that shit was like, whoa! No way! And P's locked, right? Yep. I like how you're using Summary Musashi when Saber Musashi in story. Yeah, I like to think she puts on the swimsuit before the duel and the enemies are like, what are you doing? You changed Spirit Origins real quick. Shinjuku almost made me okay with getting Moriarty from the GSSR years ago. Yeah, I never knew anything about Moriarty, but I was never really a fan of his character design until that story. In that story, it made me like him a lot more for sure. Randy, what up? Anime game. We're playing the Saber game, bro. Can you believe it? How does one watch the Fate series? Oh boy, DM me later and I'll tell you. If I say anything now, it's just gonna cause a fucking fight in chat. My personal opinion is start with Unlimited Blade Works. However, some people say Zero. I would agree starting with Zero is probably the best storyline wise, but I think people get, if you're not used to animes that just give you an info dump, I think Zero's too boring for people, and so Unlimited Blade Works I think is the best to get into the series to start off with, just because Unlimited Blade Works it's packed full of action. Like from the first episode has a crazy good fight, the third episode has a crazy good fight, and it just keeps going up from there. Unlimited Blade Works is the best if you just want really good action and you want something to get you into the series. Zero is an info dump. Zero is the best if you are willing to sit down and learn everything about one of the Fate timelines, which is Fate Stay Night. Fate Zero will get you into it information wise, and then it has good fights too, but it's not for a while. Fate Zero is the starting point for that timeline, but it takes a while to actually get good in terms of like keeping you interested with fights and shit. But Unlimited Blade Works right out the gate is fucking fantastic all around IMO. So it depends. Take that with a grain of salt and go. You can start with either Unlimited Blade Works or Zero, but definitely go one into the other. Either watch Unlimited Blade Works first and then Zero, or watch Zero first and then Unlimited Blade Works. Either way you go, as long as you understand Zero is the prequel to Unlimited Blade Works, but Unlimited Blade Works came first story-wise. You can go either way. As long as you understand the order in which the events take place, you can watch them either way. Zero kind of spoils Fate Stay Night. It's supposed to be a prequel for some reason. Yeah, Stay Night, it's similar to Star Wars. That's what I tell people, because Stay Night's story spoils Zero, but there's shit in Zero that spoils Stay Night. And then the same thing with Heaven's Field. There's something in Zero that spoils something in Heaven's Field. And so my dumbass actually watched Unlimited Blade Works Heaven's Field, and then I went back to the prequel, and then I decided, okay, there is something in Zero that spoils something in Heaven's Field, but it's not worth all the shit you miss in Zero for Heaven's Field. They all spoil something of the other, which is annoying, but it's similar to Star Wars. Like, you can't watch, if you watch the Star Wars in order, the Luke, you are my father isn't a spoiler anymore because you watch the end of episode 3 and you know that Luke is born from Anakin and Padme, right? Whereas if you watch the originals first, that's a huge non-spoiler. But then you also get the what do the originals spoil about the prequels? That you know Anakin becomes Darth Vader, right? And so you watch the prequels and you already know that Anakin will eventually become Darth Vader. And so either you can watch the original or the prequel, but they either way you're going to get something spoiled, unfortunately. That's how I try to explain it. So it really doesn't matter as long as you understand the sequence of the timeline. You can watch them in either order from there. If Ufotable just animated the Fate route, we'd actually have... I know, it wouldn't be a discussion. Exactly. Damn it, Ufotable. I heard someone recommend Zero first. What is this blasphemy? Yeah. I mean, I get it because it is the prequel, so I understand why people recommend it first. I just think it's not a good starting point for newcomers because it is such an info dump. Like, people... If a newcomer to the Fate franchise goes into Zero, they are going to be... not only confused, but bored by the first few episodes, I think, because not a lot happens in the first few episodes of Zero. Be a wild card and start with Apocrypha? No. Apocrypha is great, but you need to understand the fundamentals of what makes a Holy Grail War and all that. Some people in chat were talking shit on Apocrypha the other day, and I was like, I liked Apocrypha a lot, but it's definitely not a good starting point, that's for sure. Sounds like a wild time. Yeah, it's all over the place. This is what happens, Randy. This is why I was like, just DM me later. Now we're on a tangent. The best way is to read the visual novel first, and then you can watch whatever you want in whatever order you want. That is true, but who's got 100 hours? Read the fucking visual novel. Honestly, you shouldn't even start with the Fate franchise. Witch of the Holy Night is much simpler story and building blocks of the type Moon Lord. What have you done, Randy? God damn it. You can't never, that's the forbidden rule, dude. You can't ask Fate fans where to start, dude. It's an endless discussion. Alright, here's the boss battle. You already know what we're doing. We're going all the way to the big red button comp and we're plug suiting her out. And to think this all started because of a visual novel, right? And a rogue of all. 2 rules for Fate. Don't ask where to start and don't talk about the moon. Yeah. Don't talk about the moon. Sorry, everyone. I have a type Moon Lord PhD. Don't ask about the moon. What do you mean, don't ask about the moon? Don't ask about the moon. I'm gonna just hop in somewhere, see where it takes me. I mean, you could. The Fate, it's a multiverse, Randy. So, I mean, it's similar to like the Marvel universe. You could hop in somewhere, but there's just certain things you won't understand. Just like if you were to hop straight into Avengers, like as your first movie for the Marvel universe, there's a lot of characters and things you're not going to understand, but they're all building blocks on top of each other because it is a multiverse. And so you can really hop in anywhere, and different stories will build different character arcs, and you'll understand more as you go. So you honestly can hop in anywhere. There's just better places to hop in that will help you understand. Not the moon! We've defeated the monster! Kiyohime, come back to us, please! The poor serpent has died. I knew it. I will never be forgiven. It is all my fault for venturing into that mountain. I wish I'd never gone to Mount Ibuki, even if I was in a hurry, even if I had a good reason to be there. I should never have intruded upon a mountain like that belonged to a god. I broke a law that should never have been broken. Huh? Did I really do something like that? I've never been to Mount Ibuki, and yet I remember it as though I have. Also, the snakes, I see. So that's how it is. It wasn't me that did this. It was a distant ancestor, and his sin. His sin was engraved in my blood. Yes, my blood. It's all my blood's fault. My ancestor's curse has tainted my blood. It's consuming me, violating me, melting me into a pile of sludge. I won't ask for your forgiveness, nor for your pity. All I want from you, the only thing I ask for is for you to lay down your lives. I have to kill you. I have to. I need to do whatever it takes for the gods to forgive me. Once you are all dead, they'll finally let me go free. What are you saying? Master, she's still not herself. I don't think we'll be able to talk her out of this. We have to knock her out with a blow to a vital point. Wait, hold on, Kotaro. Lady Musashi? That isn't... I don't think that's Kiyohime talking. Right? She would never say something like that. Just yesterday she told me about how well she got along with snakes, how she saved one once. I don't know how you're doing it, Paraso, but you're connected to her somehow. That's why you're putting those words in her mouth. They aren't Kiyohime's words. They're yours, Mochizuki Chiyohime. Princess! She's still breathing. Did she just pass out? I've heard the curse of Koga Saburo. He was a man born in Omukaga. Forgive my horrible pronunciation of Japanese words, chat. Who went to become its lord. One day his wife went hunting on Mount Ibuki, and she never returned. So Saburo went to the mountain and descended into the depths of the earth to search for her. After a long journey wandering the underworld realms, he finally returned to the surface. Transformed into a snake. I know that legend too. Indeed, Mount Ibuki is famous for its great and terrible god. Yamada no Orochi, or O Damyojin, the famous serpent god in all of Japan. With Saburo wandering around its territory for days on end, it would have been easy for Orochi to curse him. Of course, the legend also says that Saburo was healed by a wandering monk and lived happily ever after. But you're a woman, and I highly doubt that you're Saburo himself. After all, this country isn't yet enlightened enough to have a woman be the founder of one of its prominent clans. But there's one Kaga ninja clan that's said to still carry Saburo's blood. And as I recall that clan, the Kaga Mochizuki family produced one famous female ninja. Then that's her identity, the heroic spirit that became assassin of Paraso. Mochizuki Chiyohime, the woman who served the Tiger of Kai, Takeda Shinjin, during the Warring States period was a spy. During the Warring States period as a spy. I had heard you were either Kunoichi or a shrine maiden, but I had no idea you were also carried Koga Saburo's curse. So you've seen right through me. Indeed, I am Chiyohime of the Koga Mochizuki clan. What will you do now, Shinmin Musashi? My cursed blood has manifested Orochi himself. You cannot hope to defeat him. Indeed, there is nothing more you can even say. You can't do anything about it. I couldn't do anything about it. Not even becoming a heroic spirit swordmaster, let alone a heroic spirit, was enough. The curse still haunts me. It refuses let me go. Curse of Annihilation? All well and good. Or Onriendo? All well and good. All that matters to me is to see my lord's command done. That is what it means to be a ninja, to be a Koga. And yet, it still won't let me go. Even as a woman, or a wife, or a ninja, or a heroic spirit, or as a curse made flesh. Nobody will forgive me. No, not even that. Not a single person will punish me. This curse is proof of my sin. The serpent is my sin made manifest. And yet, neither my father, nor my husband, nor Lord Takada, nor the Lord Sorcerer, none of them will punish me. What am I supposed to do? I thought I could escape if I devoted myself to the way of the ninja, but I couldn't escape it. I had to live with this curse right up until the day I died. Then I thought I could escape if I gave myself over to the karma, but I still can't get away. Tell me, what else can I possibly do? I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea what sort of pain you've been through. All I can do is answer you with my blade. Heh, I see. I suppose you're right. My whole body is a blade. Even as a ninja, I was a blade without a heart. Shinmin Musashi, in the name of Lucifer, the great Satan himself, we shall do battle. Dun dun dun. Come forth, my blood-soaked frontier. This mountain of bodies and river of blood shall serve as the stage for our battle and consume the loser's soul upon their defeat. My blade's cursed name is Assassin of Paraso, the true name of my vessel, Mochizuki Chiyohime. Prepare yourself, Shinmin Musashi. Our final battle is upon us. Let's do this. Bum bum bum. Almost 4 years, Randy. Let's go. We are going to steal the moon.
Eire Kengo 7番勝
Wonder if
負
Castoria can solo this fight.
3番目 宮本武蔵アサシンパライソ一切素樹望月千代目いざ尋常に勝負
Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Bye bye, Musashi. Sorry. If you were actually leveled, I'd probably use you. We want to start off with a Noble Phantasm? We can.
さてカウンティングオーバーつまり夢中だな他にやることないの
Oh, we should probably look at her buff. Decreases attack for a single enemy during your normal attacks? Okay.
こういうのどうだ
さあどうだ
最高のカードを君
ええいいのこれは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向ラクロンドメントジュヘイどう汝の道はすでに途絶えた
Not bad for a turn 1. Oh, she didn't get her buffs. That's actually huge. Alright. Give you crit buff.
他にやることないの
Fuck it, we'll take stars too. Might as well.
オーケー
ええはい
切り込むか
Nice. Do you have Jalto's Shinjuku outfit? No! I'd definitely be wearing it if I did. I was so hyped when I heard it was coming back though, because ever since I started playing FGO, which was Gilfest 2020 is when I started playing FGO, so like almost 2 years ago now. I got Jalter pretty early on, and that's immediately what I wanted, was like, give me her Shinjuku outfit. What the fuck, dude? It's not here, and it hasn't even come back out on JP, and it just finally did on JP recently, and so I'm excited for that. Whenever it comes back around on NA, I'll definitely be picking it up. All right, frick.
Did I do that?
I guess we'll stun her this turn.
よしあよし行くかい無駄だ罠だ
So you missed it by only almost 9 months when you joined JP? Yeah. Or when I joined NA. Why is it JP? I read your rip as JP. Drink beer TV, appreciate the follow. Yeah, at least it's finally coming back though. Oh no, they... No, fuck! She stunned my boy. Shit. Fuck.
報復の時は来た。はい。
Fuck, dude. This not good.
すべて
行くぞ
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラクロンドメントデュヘイ。どう？
無駄だ
Single target and PCU should be fine, hopefully. Yeah. At least she didn't go for my DPS. You have an outfit for your non-existent Jalter? How does she not kill him? What the fuck is with the stuns, dude? Oh my lord. Wait, what? Oh, she skill sealed him, but not NP sealed? Okay.
Happy end の話をしよう星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせる
I failed each of her banners. It's incredible, really. No! I got really lucky. I have... You're gonna hate me. I have your Jalter probably. Jalter's probably gonna be my first servant. I won 20 because I got 6 copies of her when I didn't even mean to, because this was before I knew that they were going to give us the servant coins early. It was on the last banner. I had her at NP4 from the banner before that, and I was like, okay, screw it, I'm gonna roll for NP5, and I got 2 copies of her on 1 multi. And I was like, oh shit. The path to 120 will be long and heartbreaking. Yeah, but I think it's worth it for the waifu. What's your spending level on this game? It depends. I consider, when people like say whales or dolphins, I consider myself a shark because I will go hard when it's a servant that I actually want. I went frickin', I had 600 saved up for Castoria, and we ended up going beyond that and spending 2,000 Saint Quartz to NP6 Castoria. So, I mean, that should explain it. But that was like my first time spending since like last, like New Year's or some shit. So it depends on the servant. I will go hard as fuck for a servant that I actually want. But other than that, I usually don't spend. Wait, what? You're a shark? Yeah, like you have dolphins who spend a little here and there. You have whales that will just NP5 every fucking servant in the game. And then you have sharks that just aggressively go after what they want. I only roll for servants that I really like, yeah. If there's a servant I really like, I will NP5 them, no matter what it takes. I'm a fucking psychopath in that sense. The Castoria rolls were painful. At one point on the Castoria rolls, we went 1,000 Saint Quartz without a copy when I was trying to NP6 her. Then there are Leviathans that have like 100 USOs. Yeah. I have 10 USOs, but I don't know what the fuck to spend them on. I was thinking about spending it on the 5th Castoria copy, but then I was like, I'm gonna be so mad at myself because it took 2 years for me to get 10 USOs, but I know even that is lucky because there's people that have been playing since FGO's release that still don't have 10 USOs, and so I was like, I'm gonna save this for when I like literally have no money and there's a 5-star that I want. I was thinking Super Orion this New Year's maybe, because I was trying to think of like what servant would I want that NP copies really don't help, or like what servant would I want that I really don't care about getting extra NP copies. And I think Super Orion is probably one of them. I'll probably spend it on Super Orion since I don't have a copy of him yet. I'm day 1 and I only have 7. Oof. Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, literally like 6 of my USOs were from fucking, what's his name, Napoleon. I don't know why, but I have so many Napoleon coins. If you look at my coins, I don't know why Napoleon won't leave me alone. I've literally had like 10 copies of Napoleon. I don't know why. He just keeps spooking me. For better or for worse. Four of your USOs from Francis Drake. She knows USOs are treasure. Zero of my USOs are from... I don't get anyone in P5. You're smart. Hey, Tom. You're smart at the very least. I will agree that it is not smart to aggressively go after servants like I do. I'm glad I got her lore now. Now her Noble Phantasm actually makes sense to me. Before I was like, why is she pulling out a mob in her Noble Phantasm? Now it makes sense. Can I get a crit on this 10% Buster card? 10% crit? Sag. Alright, she's definitely dead here, 100%. So let's do this, give him the chance for the stun, and finish it off with that Buster card. This should definitely kill him. Kill her. Fun fact, Maeve and Shiohime and Musashi have the same voice actor. Really? I did not know that. That is a fun fact. Fart's back at the bot. How many times must I teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah, Nightbot likes to fart. Crit. Let's go. Wow. Good fight, Shiohime. Karma severed. This is literally like this whole storyline with severing their, like, I guess they call it karma, but it's like their mortality to the world, or their link to the world, reminds me of Sekiro, like the storyline of Sekiro with getting the mortal blade and like severing the immortality. Sekiro was such a goddamn fucking good story, man. I loved Sekiro. That final fight with a Sword Saint was insane. Ah, at last. I can be at peace. If we meet again somewhere else, maybe we can have a nice long talk. I hope we can meet again under different circumstances. A win, Assassin of Puraso. Farewell. I hope that in your next life, you will meet someone who will persuade you that your doubt and all your tears are punishment enough. Well said, Musashi. She's a national treasure. I see that night's returning to normal, and that blood-red moon has gone away again. Well done, Master. I have a word from the castle doctor that the princess is safe and well. She was so exhausted both mentally and physically that she quickly fell asleep, but she should have no issue waking up tomorrow. You did great too, Kotaro. Hey, aren't those kunai you've got there? Oh, these? Yes, they're the kunai that Parasode used. I think she must have procured them here in Shimousa. They stayed around even after she disappeared. I wouldn't exactly call them a trophy. I just found myself compelled to take them. I don't see the harm in that. We can give them back once we find that evil sorcerer guy. Paraso said something about onriendo, right? I think in Buddhism that word means distancing yourself from the impure world and its earthly desires, as I recall. That actually sounds kind of nice in theory, but I definitely don't like the way they handle it in practice. And I really don't like how they just went around villages either. And as long as we're on the subject, I'm seriously pissed off about how they're using heroic spirits as hollow vessels and trampling all over their pride. As if Lord Inshun wasn't bad enough, they did the same thing with Tomo Gozen and Mochizuki Chiyohime. I won't say we have to avenge them, but I think it's at least worth returning those kunai to the sorcerer in a way he can't possibly enjoy. Say, shoving them somewhere the sun don't shine, you know? Well, what do you say, Kotaro? Max? Yeah, we could even put a literal bow on them. Agreed. How was Kotaro introduced in this Pseudo-Singularity again? He just came to us and he found us, right? Yeah, he said he said Chaldea sent him and a bunch of other servants, but none of the other servants were able to materialize, and I'm assuming, I haven't gotten to the point yet, so no spoilers if anyone knows, but I'm assuming the reason why he was the only servant that was able to materialize was because he has a link to the area. Yeah, we fell asleep, so this is all literally like some kind of dream. We're not really sure yet at the moment, but we were talking about Musashi in the real world at the start in Chaldea, and then we passed out, and they're talking about how like our soul is probably in some kind of singularity, and it was severed from our body, but our physical body is in a coma at Chaldea right now. Something like that. True name revealed! Kiyohime. Chiyohime. Chiyome? I'm pretty good at Japanese. The main road. Oh, we're leaving? Yeah, and the name of the Pseudo-Singularity, they changed it from Pseudo-Singularity to Pseudo-Parallel World, you can see up there in the top right, so something weird's going on that is not yet revealed, that's for sure. What is the name of this quest? Call Sutra Hell. We're going against the Oni now? Another beautiful blue sky. I love this weather. I'm glad it's such a nice day out for our trip back. If it was raining, my kimono would get filthy. I paid good money for this outfit, so I want it to look nice for as long as possible. Right on. I didn't think you cared that much about that. I didn't think you cared about that sort of thing. Of course I do. I enjoy looking good, you know, though I do forget all about it when it comes to time to fight in a duel. I may run around doing whatever I feel like now, but back when I grew up, I was lucky to know lots of good people. Both this obi and kimono are proof of that. Hell, I wouldn't even have had money for my swords without the help of various people I've met. Anyway, at the rate we're going, we should be back at Grandpa Muramasa's hermitage in an hour or so. Yes! I want to see more of Muramasa. Let's hustle. I bet he'll have piping hot white rice ready and waiting for us. Maybe even enough for seconds. I can't say anything about white rice or seconds, but yes, I would love to meet another friendly servant. It seems that heroic spirit swordmasters didn't expect masters to be here in Shimousa, and we now know that they see him as a threat. The more allies we have on our side, the better. I am worried about Kiyohime, but... Same here. Now that we know they can manipulate her mind, they may go after her again. Still, Old Man Tajima said that he has a plan in place, and that we'd only get in the way if we stuck around. So, we couldn't stay in the castle any longer anyway. Not if it meant I would have to fight him to do so. Indeed, we have no choice but to entrust Lord Tajima with the princess's care. Besides, I believe he would finally draw his sword if the time came to protect her. I hope so, but that old man seems like he cares about other people's lives even less than I do. Danzo, where do you come from? Lord Tajima no Kami is a master of Yagyu Shinkagaru, and one of the greatest sword masters under the sun. We have nothing to fear in regard to the princess's safety. I don't trust her. I see. I didn't even notice you were here. No wonder you're top-level ninja. Hey, Danzo, can I say something? Very well. It's okay to speak up sooner if you want to join in on the conversation. Say, when I was talking about the weather... Understood. Today's weather is beautiful. I shall enter it into my database. I just mean you could have jumped in around there too, you know? We're here walking the same path together and all. Understood. Same path. I shall enter that into my database. I see. I didn't even notice you were here. She's very robotic, isn't she? Not a robot, master. A mechanical puppet. Understood. Robot. I shall enter that into my... You don't have to enter that one. Understood. Anyway, since we're all walking along the same path and all, why don't you take the time to enjoy it? It's not like we're in a hurry, right? Correct. I have not been assigned to a specific deadline by which this mission must be completed. My new orders from Lord Tajima are to gather information around Shimousa, and to ensure that all of you arrive safely at your destination. Okay, nothing in your orders precludes you from enjoying this walk, so you should be fine to join us for a bit of conversation. Precludes? What a fancy word. You must have learned a lot in your travels, Lady Musashi. Yes, Lady Danzo? What is it? Something on my face? If you're trying to hide yourself right now, I'm afraid it's not working at all. My apologies. I was simply observing you out in the open, as I had determined I did not need to hide. So that was intentional, then. At any rate, Lord Kotaro, may I ask a question? Are you sure you are uninjured? During your battle, Lord Tajima no Kami ordered me to leave the princess and go to outside the castle, but you stayed behind and fought the villain to keep your princess safe. Not only that, you suffered a terrible injury when you shielded that young man from a surprise attack. And yet, you are still so sprightly. Oh, now I see. So, you found that strange, huh? Since you are a ninja, at first I thought it may be due to some sort of ninjutsu. I recall you telling me you were a Sagami ninja before. Did I say that right? Sagami ninja before, after all. But I searched my database and was unable to find ninjutsu that would explain the rapid recovery. I see. Thank you for your concern, but I'm quite alright. My body is quite different from the ordinary person's, but it is not because of any ninjutsu. But I know you are not a machine like I am. While I have not had the sensation myself, I am aware that living creatures experience pain when they are wounded. I am unable to feel such things as humans do, but I have also heard that pain can be unbearable to them. Well, there are certainly some wounds that can't be healed, but don't worry, mine weren't like that. What's more, I'm still the head of a ninja clan. Even if I may not look like it, pain is nothing new to me. I see. Understood. Huh. Seemed like you two were having a nice talk. Then it just kind of stopped. Is she walking faster now, too? I wonder if I did something to offend her. I don't think so. If anything, I think it's the opposite. I think so, too. No, I think the Kotori may be right. I hate to say it, Max, but you're dead wrong in this case. Danzo's definitely into him. What a lovely puppet. So, buck up, Kotoro. She's only said those things to you in the first place because she cares about you. If you say so, I don't know what to think myself. Ooh. Hey, look, the only servant I don't have. Who, Danzo? Muramasa is the chaddest Chad, says he isn't important but casually cuts Lancer of Purgatoro in half. Dude, he's such a fucking badass. I didn't know he was in this Singularity too. I don't think I've clipped it, but if you go in the last VOD, I gotta go back and clip it. I thought this whole time, I thought Muramasa, because Muramasa's servant, because I know I stay away from all story spoilers, right? But I can't avoid servant releases because I love interacting with the FGO Twitter, right? And even I love seeing all the JP art when the JP artists, when new servants come out and stuff, when they tweet out all their art. I love seeing that stuff. Like the Crimhild art that's been coming out lately. Oh my god, dude. I am definitely like NP5ing her as soon as she comes out on NA. But because Muramasa came out so late, because he's only coming out this year for us. He comes out in year 5 at the beginning of year 6 for NA, right? Or for NA and JP for FGO. Comes out at the beginning of year 6. I was so like, or I guess that it wouldn't be it'd be like mid year 5 technically, whatever. I thought he was gonna be a Lost Belt servant, right? Or like, obviously he must be involved in the Lost Belt somehow, but this whole time I thought he was just specifically a Lost Belt servant, and so I was not expecting him in the story at all. And so when he showed up, I fucking freaked out. I was like, yo, wait a second. What the fuck? Twitter spoils everything. Yeah, I try to stay away from the story for the most part, but the art, dude, I can't. I don't care about servant spoilers specifically because I can't get away from the art. I love the art. Muramasa's release made the fan base explode. Then when Tusakihime, the remake, Tusakihime, oh my god, I can't say that, remake was announced right after, I think we collectively died. Fuck, man. I hope that shit gets localized. What am I doing? He is just an enemy, nothing more. There is no need for me to concern myself with his well-being. Then again, a ninjutsu that can instantly heal wounds could be a significant threat. My duty is to learn as much as possible about the enemy after all. At least, that is what I believed. What is going on? Could some part of me be broken? Or could it be that I am feeling the effects of that evil aura from last night? Ooh. Some Japanese help you don't pronounce the T in Tsukehime. Gotcha. There's so many Japanese words like that people have been helping me out with in chat where you literally just don't pronounce the first letter. Tsukehime. Go on, lap it all up. Don't leave a single drop behind. My bottle isn't just for pouring, it can also lap up suffering, regret, and hate. And turn them into the finest wine imaginable. Foo-foo! Sure you don't want some? It's delicious, you know. Please hurry, before someone from the castle sees you. I don't mind you collecting the remains of the great serpent that Lady Paraso summoned, but please, be quick. I know, sorry for the trouble. I promise I'll soon be all done. At any rate, Danzo? Oh, lovely Danzo. Yes? You're working as a spy under Castor's orders, right? You're not developing a soft spot for your marks, are you? Surely you jest. I am here to fulfill my master's orders. Your master's orders, huh? You mean like Chiyohime? Boy, you ninjas sure have it rough. Doesn't being your master's obedient little puppet get old? It would for me. I don't think I could last a day like that. Foo-foo-foo. I know exactly what you're thinking. All the time you were hiding up in this ceiling, you couldn't take your eyes off that red-headed boy, could you? You must really like him, huh? What was it he said? Oh, that's right, something about how ninja without a heart is no more than a blade. Nice words from a cute boy. I could easily see someone falling for his charm. He's not quite my type anymore, but if I were still alive, I'd have been on him like white on rice. Foo-foo. Surely you jest. That's how you want to play this? Are you sure? Okay, if that's what you want, does it make any difference to me? Okay, that's all of it. All the cursed remains of the great god Owo are all mine to use as I like. Guess I'll head back to Arawaka now then. Arakawa. Alright, please hurry. Always the responsible one, aren't you? So what if you're just a mechanical puppet? Come on, be straight with me. What is it you really want to do? Monka. In the deep of the night, at an old, forgotten battlefield lay on the eastern shore of Arakawa, the river that keeps Edo safe. An unthinkable sight was unfolding in an empty, untilled field. A great army, 10,000 strong, with cavalry, foot soldiers, archers, gunners, were gathering. It was an army of shogunate assembled quickly and in a secret under the orders of Tajima no Kami, with the sole purpose of wiping out every monster in Shimousa. Each troop was led by proud, experienced warriors from the Shimabara rebellion that the siege of Osaka. The army might well have been the last one ever assembled, whose soldiers remembered the age of war. Following their commander's orders, the army descended upon Shimousa. Whether they faced monsters, the Toyotomi, or Christians, they were keen blade created expressively to cut down any forces threatening the society Tokugawa created. They were just about to leave this field in order to rendezvous with their commander, Yagyu Tajima no Kami. Or at least, that was the plan. Monka. Mommy! The Siwa Genji Ba, the Shogun Ba. What a deplorable state of affairs. Whatever happened to the honor of the battlefield? Are there any truly brave men among you? If there are, then I might be willing to face you one-on-one. Lady Inferno didn't seem especially concerned, but I am. After all, your army is official, isn't it? I see you number at least 10,000. Some of you, no doubt, hail from the unstanding families, and yet, if you are willing to resort to any means necessary to hunt down monsters, then you are no better than I. It is terribly vexing. You remind me of myself for far too much of my liking. Where did you come from, woman? I find you and your presence here very suspicious. I was told that a woman led the army of monsters against Shimousa recently, and I think you're one of her ilk. Stay right where you are and don't move a muscle. Archers, advance. Oh wait, was I reading that wrong? I thought that was all her. Whoops. What the? Lord Shimada just disappeared. He was just on his horse and now he's gone. What's this? Ah! It's Lord Shimada's torso. Just his torso. What's it doing here? It must have flown over at least 20 paces. That's impossible. This must be sorcery. And look, that woman is still standing over 10 paces away from his horse. Oh, shut up. Just shut up. I've never heard of anything so pathetic. It's unbearable. The Sawa Genji would be rolling in their graves if they could hear you so-called warriors now. All of you insignificant buzzing, not a word to be heard. You're no better than insects. Insects are such disgusting creatures. Best to squash them quickly. Since I'm already here, I may as well take out the opportunity to exterminate this horrid infestation. Look out! Here she comes! Too slow. Far too slow. It was, in every sense of the word, a bloodbath. This was no battle. It was a wholesale slaughter. Fully armored cavalry, foot soldiers, archers, gunners, each and every one of them mowed down indiscriminately. Under the blood-soaked light of the crimson moon, all 10,000 men were sacrificed to Onriendo. Let's be more precise. In total, there were 10,245 soldiers gathered there on the east banks of the Arakawa River that night. No less than 10,244 of them were cut down. The sole survivor was a young foot soldier. He was a youthful Hatamoto who had never once been on a battlefield. After listening to his older compatriots share their tales of battle, he volunteered for the Shimousa army on his own accord. Sadly, the bright and eager expression he had worn on his face merely half an hour earlier was now gone. The light was gone from his eyes, and all he could do was stare up at the cloudy night sky, mumbling as saliva dribbled down his chin and tears rolled down his cheeks. What's all this? Why'd you go and Why do you have to go and slaughter all of them? And why do you leave this shell-shocked idiot alive? Why bother killing them? He is so broken that he is about but dead in spirit. A fool like that would make a poor sacrifice. I refuse to whet my blade when there is nothing to be gained from it. Didn't your parents ever teach you it was rude not to finish what's on your plate? Well, whatever. I'm a berserker, so I can't really be bothered. Anyway, nice job tonight, Kalasutra Hell. As for me, I went ahead and lapped every bit of suffering, regret, and hate I could. What a little sneak. If I were to heroic spirit swordmaster, you would have been the first I killed. How terribly irritating. Haha, sorry about that, by the way, Kalasutra Hell. I don't suppose you'd like to try something out. You see, my noble phantasm's all filled up now. In fact, it's a little too full. I'd like to go ahead and pour it all out, but if I did that, it might end up melting the whole province or two. What do you think? That is what you wish to do? Commit a pointless atrocity when Onriento is nearly upon us? Oh, very well. In that case, why don't we venture over to the neighboring province of Sagami? I've always wanted to see Ashigara region for myself. Sagami, eh? What about the Edo then? Edo? Shall I eat everyone there while I'm at it? Oh yes, Edo. A city where people from all walks of life come together. It reminds me of an anthill more than anything. In my time, the eastern lands were never so populated. So what do you say? I say no. The Lord Sorcerer has his own sights on Edo. We should leave it alone. Then Sagami it is. Agreed. Let us dye it in ocean blood red. I do have some attachment to the Kamakura shogunate, but Sagami was the home of the loathsome Hojo clan. I thought the Hojo didn't matter anymore in this period. Well, whatever. Danzo, I know you're about. Tell the others we're going to Sagami for a spell. Wait. Lady Kalasutra Hell. Neither Lord Limbo, nor Lord Impero, nor the Lord Sorcerer have told you to destroy Sagami. Please, I ask that you reconsider. Come on, Sagami Hell. Samgata Hell. The fucking names, bro. What are you doing? Apologies, Danzo. Dude, when there's too many female characters, I can't do the voices. Oh my god, especially when there's silhouettes like this that don't light up. I can't fucking do it. I'm reading them normally. Fuck. Apologies, Danzo. That's just how it is. Hold the fort for us while we're away. Fuck my brain, dude. Both of you, wait. Type moon peaking. Yeah, I bet it's got to be Albert and the fact that Aniplex took over and did the... I know it's the same team, but Delightworks transferred over to Lasengle. At first, like, we were kind of scared because we didn't really know how that transfer was going to go, but I think we can say now for sure it was definitely a good thing because I think Aniplex and Albert are probably trying to do the localizations and the make FGO global and NA just a better experience overall for everyone. I definitely think they had something to do, the whole Aniplex transfer, and Albert probably had something to do with us getting the servant coins and cum prisms and all those quality of life changes early for sure. I think that we can probably expect more of them too, judging by how it seems like they're trying to... I think they're finally realizing that, like, fans are like, there's money to be made and fans willing to spend money globally and a lot over here in the West as well. And so, like, investing in localization is definitely worth it, right? Albert is going to ruin our JP scouting report. Yeah, the fucking... What did he say during the live stream? Your Clairvoyance EX took a... Your Clairvoyance EX isn't EX anymore. Sorry, buds. Tsukihime Remake is coming out with the second part soon. Melty Blood's second DLC is releasing. FGO is reaching part 2 climax. Witch of the Holy Night is getting an anime and a remaster. Yeah, I'm excited for the... I would like to play the So Witch of the Holy Night is confirmed localization, right? When is that coming out? Because I kind of want to read the source material before I watch the and it's ufotable too. Oh my lord, dude. I don't know how Type Moon keeps getting ufotable to do all their projects, but holy fuck, dude. Hashtag worth. It's so fucking good. They confirmed at AX. Okay. Yeah, it was, but it's only gonna be for PlayStation and Nintendo, right? Or for Switch. I still need a PS5. I'm trying to debate if I should pick up a Switch or a PS5. I think I'll probably pick up a PS5 when I can. They're still fucking out of stock. Ufotable helps with the Tales games. That's true. They make like the openings and shit, right? They also did it for Code Vein. Code Vein's anime opening was done by Ufotable as well. I think that's because of what's it called? What's the publisher for those games? Bandai Namco. Bandai Namco hires Ufotable to do a lot of anime openings for their games. I know they did it for Tales. They did it for what's that? They made a whole anime out of that game that's connected to Code Vein. What is that shit called? I tried to get into that series, but I just couldn't. It was too weird for me. What is the name of that? The Monster Slayer game, not Monster Hunter, but the game connected to Code Vein. Yeah, I love, dude. The character creator was insane for Code Vein. Code Vein. There's rumors that they're gonna announce God Eater. Yes, thank you. I was not a fan of God Eater, but Ufotable made the God Eater anime as well, but I wasn't a fan of it. I think they did at least. What studio made God Eater anime? I thought it was Ufotable. I don't know, I can't remember. You made Musashi in Code Vein, it was glorious? Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, there's so many different, like, anime characters you can look up that, and, like, the fact that people, they let you put, like, the clothing and accessories anywhere, that's really where the magic comes in, because people were able to, like, people literally took, like, a beanie and literally, like, warped the beanie and then made it all distorted and put it through the head so it was popping out both sides and made fucking what's his name, the what's the dude's name from Jujutsu Kaisen? Gojo. Fucking blindfold dude, like, threw his fucking head and everything and made the blindfold dude from Jujutsu Kaisen, which was really cool. I'm trying to oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There's rumors that Code Vein 2 is coming out next year and they're going to be announcing it soon. I saw there was something that said, or there was like a leak or something that it had all the Bandai Namco games that are coming out next year, and I think it was like I think I definitely saw a DLC for Elden Ring. It was like Elden Ring DLC, Code Vein 2, and then there was something else I was excited for too. I can't remember what it was, but there was like a Bandai Namco leak recently that was all the like 2023 shit coming out. I'm not playing it unless it has a character creator. Oh, it has to. That was like one of the biggest things about that game. That, and it had like a super shonen like the storyline was super shonen, which I was a fan of. I loved the storyline. There were some parts that were like eye-rolly, obviously, like the one guy that was like, my friends, everything's about friendship, like everything reminds me of my friends. Oh, we're eating this rice ball. Ah, there was a time me and my friends ate rice ball. The guy was always talking about his friends. But overall, that game was fucking fantastic, and I loved how I still got to go back and finish all the endings. I know it has like 3 or 4 different endings. Character creators like 99% of the reason why I still play console games. It's definitely a reason I play as well. That's definitely a awesome to have in games. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let me see how much more of this story we have. We're 5 hours into this stream. Let me see if I can tell without spoiling anything for myself. What did I have to look up? It was FGO Shimousa story. Look at this fucking 11-hour video and skip through the beginning of it and see if I can tell how far into it we are. What are we at? What section is this? Section 10. So we're over halfway for sure now. Oh, here's the cutscene we just watched. Okay, so we're about... we're like a little over halfway. I don't even think we're like 60% of the way done. I don't know if we're gonna finish it this stream. I wanted to, but holy shit. It's been a long time since I've seen anyone playing through Shimousa. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. It's definitely an interesting twist compared to everything else we've gone through so far. All right, maybe we'll finish this section and then end stream. We'll go for a solid 6 hours. We'll make it a 6-hour stream, and then I'll probably hop off, and we should be able to finish it tomorrow night, though. I know I said I was gonna go for like a full 12 hours or until we finished it, but I did not. I underestimated how tired I was gonna get. We'll finish it tomorrow night for sure, though. I'm gonna be watching the Heavensfield movies tomorrow afternoon with one of my buddies too. So after that, I'll come in with a fresh fate hype mindset. Have fun with the Heavensfield? Yeah, I've already seen them, but my buddy hasn't yet. I'm excited to rewatch them, though. They're such good movies. So, you lot have come back, huh? And here I thought you'd gotten used to the Kushi Castle life. Well, servant or swordsman, a guest is a guest. You're probably tired after all that walking. Onui, get some tea for our guest. Make sure it's hot.
Okay. Is this someone from the village? Like Miss Gohei or Miss Numazo? Numazo? Oh, it's the nice man and Miss Samurai, along with the redheaded ninja and a lady I don't recognize. Gaga go go! I'm home, Onui and Suzuki. I'm so glad I get to see you two again. Me too. What was it like inside the castle? Was it amazing? It was so wide and spacious. We saw the girl we met in the town there too. She was a real princess after all. Wow, really? I can't believe it. Gaga!
A baby? You there, new girl. You're a ninja, ain't ya? I guess modern ninja don't even try to hide who they are anymore.
Indeed. As of late, there are so many unusual characters running around that this outfit does not stand out so much. Apologies for belated introduction. I am Danzo. I am to escort Lord Max and Lady Musashi to this hermitage and see that they return safely. Now that my task has been completed, I shall take my leave.
If you're not in any rush, you should stay and rest up. From the looks of it, I'd wager you're part of the Yagyu Tajima no Kami's Eido group? Eido? And since you were able to slip right through the bounded field I've been reinforcing over the last few days, I doubt you're one of the heroic spirit swordmasters either. Come on, take a break with us. Muramasa acts grumpy, but he's actually really nice. Eh? What are you getting at? Remember, I'm technically a merchant. If I want anyone buying my katana, I can't go around being all rude to my own damn customers. I may be blunt, but at least I'm hospitable about running my business. At any rate, Max, the fact that you're here means we have more to discuss, right? I also expect Musashi there to tell me how she's been treating my Muramasa. Dude, I can't fucking pronounce whatever the fucking first name of that sword is. Come on, then, out with it.
If you insist.
I do. Besides, just got a bit of interesting gossip myself. We can all share what we know.
Does that mean there's been another incident in Shimousa?
I heard those monsters we thought we ran off have started showing up again in Shimousa, but the big story I heard about didn't happen in Shimousa. Apparently in a field near the Arakawa River, right on the edge of Edo, an army of 10,000,
An army of 10,000? Is that what that traveling merchant was telling you about before? I didn't get to hear about all that time because you made me go outside. What else did he have to say?
Never you mind. Let's have supper first.
Aw, no fair. Grandpa, I want to hear too. Goo! So does Tsuki. Come on, please. Hang on, Anui. Don't you also have to talk to me and Danzo and Kotaro and Max while we prepare for dinner? If you want to know what the princess's sleeping chambers were like, I can tell you all about them. Wow, really? I can't wait to hear about that. Okay, I'll go get dinner ready. Thanks, Anui. Here, let me help. How about you, Danzo?
Thanks. I didn't want the kids to hear about this.
I hope you'll tell us after we've eaten. Food comes first. Let's eat.
Haha, not so fast. You're going to help us make it too, just as soon as you finish your tea.
I'll help, of course. If you like, I can contribute some of my best... Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan? What's that? I'm sorry. Joe Rogan? Isn't that some kind of highly nourishing ninja ration? I've heard it's shaped like a ball, and also that it tastes absolutely terrible? Don't be ridiculous, Lady Musashi. My clan's Joe Rogan is the Warring States cuisine at its finest. Is that true? I am not equipped with the taste sensors, but I still am interested. May I see one of these Joe Rogans for future reference? Well, I might be able to show you one at some point. Yay! I can't wait! Gaga!
Sheesh. Usually it's some of these kids here. Usually it's just me and these kids here. I can't remember the last time my hermitage was this rowdy.
Do you not like it when things get rowdy? You don't sound like you're unhappy about it.
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Anyway, let's get dinner ready. Might not be no fancy castle banquet, but I'll still feed you good tonight. You'd better be grateful. I've got plenty of sweet fish I caught in the river out back. Onui, go get the tub I left outside.
Okay. I'll help you. Grilled and salted sweet fish, white rice and pickled veggies? That sounds like the greatest meal ever. I don't think anything could beat it.
Oh, what are you talking about? Food is no competition. At any rate, I heard a lot happened at the castle, so eat up and get your strength back. We'll talk then.
Yay, sweet fish! Musashi, you're drooling. I've never seen you so happy. Hehe, well, of course I am. What could be better than this? Oh, by the way, Grandpa, I'd love to have some udon for a midnight snack.
Don't push your luck. Now, didn't you say you were going to help? Hurry up and get to work.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let's take care of this one last job before we eat. Sweet fish. She's drooling. Go, gaga! With a long A sound, so Ado, like that. I keep fucking it up. I know like 3 people have corrected me already in chat and I always forget it. The E throws me off so much. Max Drake, how you doing? All 3 movies? We are eventually. I think we're just starting off with the first 2. But I told him, I was like, if we watch the first 2, dude, you're gonna want to see the 3rd one because the 2nd movie ends off on such a cliffhanger. Ado. Gotcha. Ado. Itadakimasu! Sorry, that's my weeb coming out. Osakabe Hime would be proud. Thank you for the meal. It was delicious. Not only were the sweet fish fresh, they were salted and grilled to perfection. Is the river out back where you caught them famous for being a good spot? Ah, that was great. There's nothing like a yummy meal. Thank you for feeding us. I couldn't eat another bite. It was unable to partake of the food myself, but I sensed that its presentation was lovely.
Flattery won't get you nowhere. Besides, Onui handled the seasoning, though I did do the actual cooking. Kanochi, you sure you okay with just water? I've heard the unusual ninja before, but...
I am, thank you. Your kindness is greatly appreciated, but please don't concern yourself with me.
Got it.
So full, getting sleepy. Me. Aw, Tezuki already fell asleep. That's so cute. He looks pretty sleepy too, Onui. But I want to hear the story. So sleepy. You can still hear what happened after you wake up. None of us are going anywhere. Really? Then maybe I'll just close my eyes for a little bit. That's it. You need a good night's sleep. Lord Muramasa, may I take Lady Onui and Lord Tazuki to the inner room?
Oh, that'd be great. Thanks.
Very well then. Come along, Lady Onui, Lord Tazuki. Please watch your step.
Okay.
Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Wow, Danzo's so good with children. Her voice is so calming, just like a mother or a big sister.
Yeah, I guess so. Kotaro, is everything okay?
Yes, everything's fine. Now I think it's an appropriate time to discuss what we all know. Arakawa is far west of here, on the eastern edge of Edo. What happened there last night?
Listen up. The powers that be realized how serious things have gotten in Shimousa finally decided to do something about it. There was that incident in Hitachi as well, that coupled with the Tajima no Kami's messenger telling those bigwigs about our problems. Must have been the kick they needed to get the ball rolling. After all, they ended up sending a real army. So the shogunate finally made a move. An army of 10,000 to be exact. I was told it was assembled after Hitachi was burned to the ground.
10,000?
I'm impressed they managed to even find that many samurai in peacetime. Last year, the shogunate just barely managed to assemble 12,000 at Shimabara, and only with the help of neighboring clans. So when will this 10,000 strong army reach Shimousa? Are they already on their way? I'm afraid not. Word is that last night, the army was killed to a man.
No one survived?
No, afraid not. What's more, it's something that concerns you directly.
The heroic spirit swordmasters.
Looks like. There was one young samurai who survived the massacre. He crossed the river by himself and was able to relay what had happened, but he died soon afterwards. According to him, there was 2 women who perpetrated the massacre, and 2 beautiful ones at that.
Women. As I recall, the 4 remaining heroic spirit swordmasters.
2 were women, 1 was a man. I'm actually not sure about the 4th. That's right, 2 of them were women, that much I'm sure about. A warrior able to kill 1,000 is bad, but 10,000? That's something else. There's more too. Later that night, before the sun could rise, the entire province of Sagami was destroyed.
What?
When you say destroyed, I meant what I said. It's completely gone. Entire towns were either burnt to the ground or looked like they'd been turned into molten glass. Maybe you've heard the mountains near Hakone were stripped bare to collect wood for Edo. Word is that Sagami now looks just like those mountains. It was like lightning and fire broke out all over the province. But that sort of thing doesn't happen by accident. It's clear that the same 2 heroic swordmasters who'd slaughtered the army at Arakawa destroyed Sagami as well.
Sagami is where modern-day Kanagawa is, right? Isn't that your hometown, Kotaro? I'm okay, Master. No need to worry about me. I'm a servant after all. There's no one from my time still alive now anyway, although if I'm being truly honest, well, I'd be a liar if I said I wasn't at all upsetting. I'm sorry, I'm still so immature.
That's not immature at all. No one could blame you for being upset.
Thank you, Master. I overheard everything from the other side of the sliding door. This is all news to me too. I had no idea what happened to Sagami. Lord Kotaro, I am sorry for your loss.
Thank you, but I'm okay, really.
So where are those 2 now, Lord Muramasa? Are they still in Sagami?
No, I heard they went on a rampage killing anyone and everyone to reach until high noon. High noon! And then they just vanished like smoke in a breeze. Thanks to that, some smaller villagers managed to survive. Unfortunately, the same can't be said for bigger areas like Kamakura or the Odawara Castle Town. There's a lot more dead than there are survivors. All of Edo's in an uproar about it.
I've gone up against those monsters myself, and I still don't find this all hard to believe. Max, are servants really capable of that sort of thing?
Some heroic spirits are, yes. You bet some servants are stronger than others, and some are better suited for certain situations than others. Some are overwhelmingly powerful when it comes to fighting one-on-one, while others excel at taking on large groups. I imagine these two are the latter, of course. The worst kind to face are the ones who excel at both. So they wiped out an army of 10,000. They destroyed all of Sagami. I can't tell what they're after. If we take Paraso at her word, the Heroic Spirit Swordmasters are planning to use Shimousa as the stage for some sort of plot. But in that case, why would they need to wipe out an army, let alone all of Sagami? It's almost as if they enjoy killing for killing's sake. That may actually be why. I think one of those women was a berserker. It does seem like the Heroic Spirit Swordmasters were all originally Heroic Spirits whose spirit origins have been twisted into something monstrous. So then, if a servant who had mental corruption or who possessed madness enhancement were to transform into a Heroic Spirit Swordmaster, they might just be capable of something this horrific. I don't know what those are, but it seems clear that these two are monsters in more ways than one. Indeed, they may even be more deranged than the other Heroic Spirit Swordmasters we've faced. And we still don't know what they're coming back to. And we still don't know when they're coming back to Shimousa. Hell, they could already be here and plotting something. But I guess there's no point in fretting about that. Now it's your turn. Tell me everything you know. Have you figured out where their home base is yet? Well, you see, we were very busy fending off Heroic Spirit Swordmasters, so I'm afraid we don't know where their base is. We did hear something about something called Onriendo, though. Well, if they were that easy to track down, they wouldn't be such a threat. So how many did you manage to defeat? Actually, don't answer that. Just let me see the Muramasa blade myself. That'll tell me all I need to know. Really? Are you sure? Well now, you put it through the ringer, haven't you? It looks like you've slain 3 of them so far. Fire and poison, huh? I remember you slew one of them here, so that makes 2 others. It all adds up. But why has it come loose here at the hilt here? You threw it just like a knife, didn't you? You should have gone with a Wakazashi if you wanted to toss the damn thing like a street performer. How does the great swordmaster like you even carry a damn pocket knife? I'll say this for a dual-wielding style. It's a lot flashier than your male counterparts. Ugh, if I had the time, I'd lend you another blade, but I'm too busy right now. But I guess it's okay. You may be treating it roughly, but at least you're not losing. That counts for a lot. So the leader of the monsters in this southern Shimousa was a Heroic Spirit Swordmaster, eh? Was that the other one of the villain that tried to assassinate Matsudera's daughter? You got it. Not bad even for a legendary Senji Muramasa. It's so dark outside. It's kind of scary. But not a lot scary, okay? Just a little. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. No fair, Tezuki. I just changed your diaper, so you're all set, but I can't wait until morning to go to the laboratory. Come on, Anoi. You'll be okay. It's right over there. Don't be scared. You're a big sister, remember? I really wish one of the grown-ups would take me, but they look like they're all talking about something really important. I don't want to bother them. It's creepy out here, but I'm not scared. Ah! The baby. Was that the wind? Were those just some leaves being blown around? Oh, no! You leave Anoi alone! Sorry, no leaves here. So you decided to go out into the laboratory all by yourself, even though you were afraid, What a brave little girl you are. But you really shouldn't ask grown-ups to come with you, you know. Haven't they told you it's dangerous to walk around alone at night? Do you know what happens to children who don't do what they're told? They get eaten by Oni. Ah! Ah! Did you hear that? Anoi! Oh no! Hurry, let's go! Whoa, she's already gone. That was fast! Lord Muramasa has already headed outside as well. You stay with me, Master. I'll come too. Thank you.
Onui! Tazuki! Onui, Tazuki, are you alright? Grandpa, Miss Samurai! Onui! The moon is blood red again. Yes, it's the same as when the other heroic spirit swordmasters appeared. One of the remaining 4 must have made their way past the barrier. Please, save me, mister! Mike, which one is this? The Berserker, that's the Oni, right? My cursed name is Berserker Samgata Hell. It's such a treat to see you again. And mine is Rider Kazuta Hell. Ordinarily, we heroic swordmasters can't be bothered to remember faces. But now that the 3 of us have been defeated, the Lord Sorcerer is done playing around. Now we have the Master of Chaldea, Shinmin Musashi, and the insolent servants helping them all in one place. Now, what is it that people say in situations like this? Ah, right, time to pay the piper. Ha ha ha, I love that, though I am also fond of an even simpler one. It's payback time. Anyway, here is what is going to happen. We are going to kill you, every single one of you. Minamoto no Raiko. Not you too, Shuten Doji. Well, that's just great. Now they know my true name. I didn't tell them, did I? Don't ask me. How should I know? Wait, what? I know this isn't the most important thing to ask given the circumstances, but do you know these 2 swordmasters, Max? It's more like I know the 2 people who look exactly like them. Shuten Doji and Minamoto no Raiko are both heroic spirits whose spirit origins are in Chaldea's database. However, I believe these 2 are completely different summons of them, as neither recognizes us. Please be careful, Master. They may look like our acquaintances, but they are villainous heroic spirit swordmasters, little more than atrocity incarnate. Shuten Doji, she was the leader of the Oni kind back in the Heian period, and Minamoto no Raiko was one of the fiercest monster slayers ever and lived in the same time. I thought I'd already experienced how formidable heroic spirits were for myself, but seeing 2 mortal enemies side by side like this, if this is supposed to be a joke, it's not funny. No, it isn't. You 2 give Onui and Tsuzuki back right now! Sorry, but no dice. Our master really, really has it in for you, sweetie. We could fight to the death right now, but I don't want you finishing too soon. We're so much stronger after all. Let's draw this out a bit. Why don't we start with a bit of foreplay? Come forth, dark vessels of suffering, regret, and hate. Come forth and set your fangs upon all living creatures. Max, get ready to fight. There's a whole lot of them this time, so I'm going to need your help more than ever. Don't worry, I've got your back. Let's go save Onui and Tsuzuki. Of course, we won't let them get away with this. Heian? Gotcha. Dude, fucking Japanese pronunciation. I appreciate the help. Heian. Minus Bride. I still don't have Narrow Bride either. I would like her just to have her in my, she's a Saber, right? I would like her just to have her in my Saber slot on my support list, just to have a, support in every slot would be nice, right? Steezy, what's up, dude? Sorry I didn't see you. I was, dude, reading so much dialogue. Jesus fucking Christ, my throat. How you doing, Steezy? I was lurking in your stream the other night, watching you play Halo. Joblin, what's up? Yep, she's a single target art saber. Yeah, I would love to have her just to have a nice saber support. How are you? I'm doing good. How about you, brother?
My name
I found more art on Twitter. I'm putting it in my art chat in my Discord. Oh, this Castoria art. That's adorable. I'm sorry. Doing like 3 things at a time. If that's not a show of my ADHD, I don't know what is. Oh shit, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this guy in one turn. Neobride Castoria Tamamo is the absolute busted combo. Yeah. Literally ready for everything. Shit, man, I've been following for 4 years. Always love your streams, man. Sorry I ain't been around much. Dude, don't be sorry. You stop by now. That's what counts. I appreciate it. We all got fucking shit going on, and I'm definitely not one to talk when it when it comes to not showing up in streams. I literally like don't have time to show up in Twitch streams anymore, even like my close friends, so I totally get it. Shoot, dude, we got no cards.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。そこです。
Owie! No!
早炊きです。カルウェル。早炊きです。カルウェル。
Dude, the amount of survivability that Berserker Musashi has with Castoria is insane. You got the ult, you have the invincibility on both the arts skills there. You have their NP, obviously, and that's just Castoria alone. Then you have an evade, and the invincibility on Musashi herself is just fucking cracked. And I've been running this Mystic Code too that has an invincibility on it. I'm trying to level it up for challenge quests. Alright, this should do it.
剣圧にて海を去る。櫓のごとくクジラマン。大入道御剣だ。いざ魔剣破り受けたまわる。先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Yup, cock. Alright, how long have I been streaming? Over 6 hours now. Let's finish this chapter, and then I'm gonna host someone chat, and we'll finish this tomorrow night. Looks like there's another farming node. We're not gonna fight him here. Huh. Or not Musashi's gonna fight him anyway.
Hehehe, you all kill so well. It's breathtaking. Shinmin Musashi, the ninja boy, and the master of Chaldea. It's such a treat watching you cut down our wispy little monsters. I'm glad to see you're at least somewhat proficient in battle. What a disappointment it would be if you weren't. We have been stretching our legs and visiting some far-off places, but it's the same letdown everywhere we go. It's so dreadfully boring. I don't expect you to be on par with the great Tsuchigumo. I assume you don't pronounce the T in that. Tsuchigumo. But at very least, I hope you could put up as much of a fight as an Oni. Otherwise, you won't even be worth the rust you might make on my beloved blade.
Rust. I'm surprised to see a glorified street thug carrying around her sword. So Lord Muramasa came out too, though I guess that's no surprise considering what's at stake. I can't say it's a good thing though. He may be strong, but his is the kind of strength you get by not worrying about protecting yourself. If he faces off against a swordmaster, it'll end up a draw, and I've got my hands full with my own defense.
Oh, look what we have here. I see. You must be a rogue servant.
Shut up. Raiko, was it? Which blade do you have on you right now? Yasutsuna or Kumagiri?
Well, if you'd like to find out that badly, you could always try to make me draw it. After you cross swords with me, you'd have that little Oni over there deal with. Who knows? You'd have that little Oni over there to deal with. Who knows? You might even be able to rescue these children. Don't let her get to you, Muramasa. We have to play it safe.
You think I don't know that? That's why I'm just letting them ramble on and not doing a damn thing? Still, you're right. I can't save the kids on my own. Please, get them back.
Of course we will. That said, now that they've got hostages, we can't really go all out. I'm afraid it's going to have to be quick or straightforward, Lord Muramasa. Master, I can conceal my presence and make my way around behind them. While you keep them busy, I'll go and... Oh shit. Wait, Lord Kotaro. They appear to be plotting something. Heh, it seems your ideas aren't always completely worthless after all, Samagari Hell. They seem very flustered indeed. This does differ slightly from Lord Sorcerer's plans, but that's just what happens when we heroic swordmasters are involved. Whoa, look at her eyes. Now, let's begin. Perhaps this way we can have a bit of fun. Right? Oh, they're getting all warmed up now. The meat's getting nice and juicy. That doesn't mean it's okay to eat them. Yeah. Hey, you there. Can you take this kid off my hands? She's shaking so bad she can barely move. Oh, but don't go eating them, got it? So they're keeping the children out of reach by handing them off to one of their pet monsters. I hate to say it, but that's smart. Maybe, but it's incredibly tacky. Even if they got us backed into a corner, let's still call it out for the cowardly move it is. I don't get you heroic spirit swordmasters at all. Having a chat while innocent children suffer as hostages, you're a disgrace to beautiful women everywhere. Ugh, what a waste. You're both as pretty as Otama, but I can hardly stand to look at you. What a waste. Ugh. Yikes. That one nearly took my head off. Impressive. She didn't give herself away in the slightest. Musashi is good when she tries. Musashi's only flaw is her overly erratic sword ki. Still, this opponent is bad news. She must be the real Minamoto no Raiko. I cannot believe she deflected Musashi's strike with just a flick of her wrist. Well, what just happened? I didn't even see a thing. Thanks, Kalasutra Hell. It's a lot better having you and your sword on my side than against me. Don't be silly. I keep telling you I did nothing special. I simply swung this sword as I saw fit. I dare say my Yasutsuna handling is far more impressive. If I strike my sword here, the enemy's blade will shatter. If I swing it there, the enemy's head will fly 8 paces. Anyone defending their home from their enemies would do the same. Easier said than done. What's scary is you really seem to believe it. So what will you do now? I'll cut down the monsters behind you before they can try anything. If you two get in my way, I'll cut you down too. If 2 katana aren't enough, I'll use 3. If 3 aren't enough, I'll use 4. And if 4 still aren't enough, I'll sacrifice myself and bite through your neck with my own damn teeth. Oh my, how brave. How adorable. You really believe that throwing your life away will make a difference? I'm afraid that's just not how it works. On the battlefield, fortune favors the strong. A few buzzing insects like you have no hope of victory. We will save Onui and Tazuki. Everyone, I'm counting on you. Yes, Master! I will do everything in my power to assist you. I may not be of much help, but I will too do what I can. My database says that one should always repay one's house for their hospitality. Go ahead then. I won't stop you. In fact, I won't be stopping any of you. I'll simply swing my sword and call down thunder and lightning. Well, go on then. Yeah, let's do this thing. Ha ha ha! But just so you know, we really are strong, so at least try to stay alive. My blade is the sword of execution. My authority is absolute. Now, have at you. Let's see what sort of fighting you put up. Oh. The lolly demon, yup. Light suggestion for longer fights, I'd recognize Castoria Tamamo. I don't have my Tamamo leveled. I have her, I think I almost have her leveled, but her skills definitely aren't leveled.
第2、第3ホーブ展開。アルトリア・アバロン出るぞ。
They're actually really strong together. Yeah, I need to level my Tamamo for sure. It's mostly just the materials for her skills that I'm lacking at the moment. I could definitely bring us support though. Sounded like a Karen for a second.
My name is Musashi Miyamoto! 豪快にひらめいた
Are you missing bones for her skills? No, I have a lot of bones. Did you use all your cum cubes already? Yeah, I did for Castoria, and I already bought out the 100 fucking hero proofs and spent them all. I'm out of hero proofs. That's how badly I needed hero proofs. Jesus, I almost killed my Musashi. I didn't have a ton of, I mean, I did have a lot of cum cubes, but I didn't have, like, as many as other people because I haven't completed a majority of the story. I've only completed part 1 and, like, oh, we didn't even have to do that whole battle. I mean, I guess that makes sense. At least you're still in the middle of the story, so yeah, I'll get a lot more for sure. I'm gonna not be done with them from now on either. I'm gonna start saving them because people told me that, like, when, for example, when Morgan comes out, I believe that her Ascension mats, like, aren't even available because the rest of Lost Belt 6, like, or Lost Belt 6, like, isn't farmable, and so you're actually not able to, like, when Morgan comes out, you're not able to actually get her Ascension mats for, like, a few months until the next part comes out, and so I plan on getting Morgan, and so I'll probably save my cum cubes for that. I imagine with how great the quality of life changes have been for NA, I imagine, or I would hope that we don't have that problem on NA, but we'll see. I'll prepare for that just in case. That was very irritating when it happened on JP. You're lucky to have Castoria before the Lost Belt? Oh yeah. People have told me, man, especially with, you should have seen me going through Camelot. Everyone was like cursing me because I was going through Camelot with a Jalter and double Merlin. So like I breezed through Camelot too, and people were like, you have no idea how much suffering I went through in that Singularity. Grr, so heavy. Each of her strikes has tremendous force behind it. It must be the difference in our body weight. Thank goodness for Lord Muramasa's sword. I wouldn't be able to keep up pace without Muramasa. I'm just calling the sword Muramasa, man. Both of their attacks are so strong. Oh, this is the robot voice. Both of their attacks are so strong that I am unable to measure them, and yet they are still only fighting with a fraction of their power. We can't even touch them. Whenever we get close, they always work together to deflect our moves. It's all we can do just to scratch them. Wait. It's all we can do just to scratch them. We might not be able to handle one at a time. We might be able to handle one at a time, but together we're completely outclassed. But if I can make up the difference with my sword, we might still have a chance. They may both be monsters, but they're not equally skilled. I can see that you're both terrifically strong, and that you're not much for playing around.
Did your sorcerer master send the two of you together because he's finally getting serious after the three of you after seeing three of you defeated when they came after us alone? Well, I don't know about that. Color Searcher Hell and I have always been great friends. Touch me again and I'll squash you like the insect you are. Yikes, that was scary. No fair, all of you ganging up on the poor little me. Well, I guess this is it for now then. See you around. Hold it. Give me back my grand... not again. Get out of my way! Now's our chance. Ha 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 ha, you really think so? Come on then, catch us with a game of Stella Elioni. Onui! Tazuki! Grandpa! Everyone, I'm so sorry. It's all because I went outside on my own. If I hadn't sent, these Oni would never have... You didn't do anything wrong, Onui. Don't worry, we'll rescue you in no time. Mister... Onui. She'd only just learned how to hold her tears back, and you go on and make her cry all over again. What the hell's wrong with you two? Oh, how scary. There's nothing worse than a stern talking to from an old man. I guess that's our cue to leave. Agreed. Very well then, Master of Chaldea, Shinmin Musashi. We will be waiting for you at the peak of the nearby mountain. If you wish to save these children, you will come to see us before daybreak. No, on second thought, we will wait for you there until high noon. I won't even tell you two to come alone. Feel free to bring all of your little friends with you. The more there are to kill, the merrier your deaths will be. Ah, they vanished. That was like the skill we used to conceal our presence. I can't figure out the particulars, but it must be a skill that's unique to the heroic spirit swordmasters. They didn't leave us scent behind. If we go after them with no plan, we'll be playing right into their hands. Grandpa Muramasa? They told us to go to the nearby mountain, so that's where we go. Hurry up, we don't have a moment to waste. Yes, sir. I promise you we'll save them. Of course we will. We have to pay you back for your hospitality, and I have my pride as a fighter. Now that I have a feel for the Oni's claws and Yasutuna's reach, I, Shinmin Musashi, swear that I'll take their heads off next time we meet. Alright, I think that's a perfect place to stop, actually. That's a good cliffhanger. Come cubes! Alright, I'm hungry too. Alright, I think that's a perfect place to stop, and we will finish it next stream for sure. Fuck. Went for MP2 Kiara. I want Kiara so bad, man. I definitely don't have the money to spend on another 80 pack though. Not too sure if it's average or not. I think, what'd you get? Can I scroll up and see? I think, 700 Saint Quartz, that's less than average. 300, I mean, if we're talking about actual statistics and odds, it should be, because it's a 1%, and SSR is a 1% drop rate, right? You technically have, it should be a 1 in 300 Saint Quartz. Should, on average, give you one, but obviously, because it's a gacha and there's no pity rate, every single roll is a 1% chance, so you could go, like me, at one point for Castoria, 1,000 Saint Quartz without seeing a single SSR, so it's all the gacha. Gacha hell is real and alive. Max Drake, appreciate the follow, man. You burnt a 5-star?
My
no.
army grows.
Hey, Jason, appreciate the tier 1 sub. You are going to be getting, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about it, but subs are going to be getting some FGO themed emotes soon. I don't know exactly when they're going to be coming out because obviously I just commissioned them. I believe he estimated around August is when they'll be done.
But we're getting 6 new emotes. One is going to be a follower emote, so if you're just following the channel, you'll be able to use it, and that's going to be Himiko High. It's just going to be Himiko, like, waving. Followers are going to get an access to that, so you can just say hi in chat if you're a follower.
Did I do that?
How do I say that? Fafi? Fafi? Appreciate the follow. So followers are going to get the Himiko High emote. I believe the other emotes, there's going to be 1 animated emote. For subs, you're getting 1 new animated emote and 4 new FGO themed emote, standard emotes. And that's going to be the animated one is, y'all know the Chad, the Giga Chad GIF emote, the animated one with like the Giga Chad in all the different positions. We're doing that, but it's going to be Gilgamesh. It's going to be Gigamesh instead of Giga Chad, Gigamesh. And it's just going to be the Giga Chad meme, but Gilgamesh instead. And then we're getting, that's going to be the 1 animated one. And then the 4 standard ones are going to be Oberon sleeping for a sleep emote. Ilya, it's just going to be Ilya throwing up. Cash Toria, and it's going to be Castoria throwing money. And then Angry Manu. Angry Mango. So you're getting like a angry Manu emote. So those are going to be all the emotes coming out soon. Should be here by August. That's the plan. I'm excited to see what those emotes look like. So that's what subs are getting. And then followers, you're obviously getting Himiko High. Okay, I need to stop talking and actually go get some food. I am hungry. Let me find someone in the FGO directory to host, someone that's English. Is there anyone I recognize that's streaming? Any buddies? I don't think so. We'll just host the next person down. The one Roliat? Give him a raid. Or them a raid. Have a good meal. I look forward to seeing you react to the story. Yeah, so we'll start again tomorrow afternoon, hopefully around the same time, chat. But yeah, we will see you then. Peace, everyone. Love y'all.
Her skills are
we are raiding. Go say hi to Monsieur the one Roliat. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. All right, peace, everyone.
My army grows.